was taking for
more drama in the Nigerian Senate. Senator Adams Oshiomhole is now walking back the claims he made on live television that the signatures of at least 3 senators, including Senator Ireti Kingibe, were improperly included in the reports that recommended Senator Natasha Akpoti-Uduaghan's 6-month suspension in March 2025. In a statement on Tuesday, Oshiomhole clarified that his comments were completely misrepresented, insisting he never accused anyone of forging signatures. He explained that his only observation was that one senator on the committee claimed that attendance signatures were attached to the committee's final report, which was different from the actual suspension document. He also expressed regret over any embarrassment caused to fellow senators or the Senate as an institution. Well, the Senate spokesperson, Yemi Adaramodu, had fired back at Oshiomhole's forgery claims, describing the allegations as mischievous and unfounded, insisting that the entire process was conducted openly on the Senate floor before journalists, lawmakers, and the public, and that no senator raised any objection at the time. Adaramodu asked pointedly why signatures would even need to be forged, noting that Oshiomhole is not an advocate for other senators. Well, in the meantime, the very senator at the center of Oshiomhole's forgery claims, Senator Ireti Kingibe, has now responded exclusively on Arise Primetime, and her account raises even more questions. Kingibe insists she never saw the reports that recommended disciplinary action against Senator Natasha Akpoti-Uduaghan, despite her name appearing on the document. Let's take a look.
I wasn't there. I was in the retreat with him.
Right.
He came to meet me there, and when I heard about the report, I said, but we were here. We went, myself and 3 or 4 other senators that were on that committee. We went to the Committee of Petitions and Public Complaints and Petitions, and we signed attendance. And I left to go to the tax reform retreat because that I felt was much more important. It affects my constituents much more than disciplining a senator. And I figured that the other people who were not part of that committee would take care of it. So later, and I even complained to other senators, specifically Senator Abaribe. I complained to him very bitterly that I have not seen that report. I didn't see it then. I have not seen it till now.
All right, Kingibe's account is straightforward. She attended the Committee on Petitions and Public Complaints, signed the attendance register, and left for a tax reform retreat with other senators, including Adams Oshiomhole himself, but never saw the report. Now, the Senate insists no signatures were forged and due process was followed. But if Senator Ireti Kingibe says she never saw the reports that bore her name, the question Nigeria cannot stop asking is simple. Who signed off on her behalf? And under whose authority? This story is far from over, Ayo. I'd like your comment on it, and I'll speak more on the drama in the Senate.
When you said this story isn't over, I think it has only just started.
Yes.
And I am glad, and I want to praise Senator Ireti Kingibe this morning for coming out to tell her side of the story. I remember when the Senator Natasha Akpoti-Uduaghan story was going on, there were whispers around whether or not there was money exchanged, whether or not the people who signed the document there was forgery or not. But it was again, as many things that want to be done in Nigeria, it swept under the carpet and they said no, nothing was done well. Until whether it was a slip up, whether it was under pressure that Senator Adams Oshiomhole made the claim, and what even made it worse is that he then mentioned one name of one of the senators that he talked about. I wonder why now he has capitulated and said that he's now saying that, oh, he was misrepresented. How was it? We all watched the interview. We praised Senator Adams Oshomole for being the talker and doer. Why is he now shaking? Why is he now recounting his words? And the words that he said now being agreed by the person that he mentioned. Why is he releasing statements and now trying to explain what is inexplicable? What he said, we watched. Yes. He said it was taken out of what context was it taken? Please, Senator Oshomole, we already praised you. You've taken the flowers already. Don't return it or don't let us take it back from you. Why this is important?
This is the height of corruption we have in Nigeria Senate. Not just in Nigeria Senate, let's say in Nigeria. Because I have another video I'm going to play that concerns you and I. But this is the government, right? Yes. Senator Ireti Kingibe said she never signed any kind of report. Who signed that report? These are things that we're supposed to be questioning. But unfortunately, in the next 24 hours now, everybody will move on from this whole thing like nothing happens. Oshomole, who previously confessed this, are now denying that, yes, he never said so. It's crazy.
And OG is that, and we said that an investigation ought to be instituted. I know there's this preservation of the sanctity of the Senate. The real sanctity of the Senate is that Nigerians deserve a Senate that is one of integrity, that we can trust whatever comes out of it. There have been too many allegations of forgeries and inconsistencies. Don't you remember the CTC of the passage of the Electoral Act, and then how there were arguments about the gazetted copy?
Where's the Senate report?
Didn't some people from the House of Reps come out to say that what they passed was different from what came out at the end of the day? That was an allegation. Honorable Philip Agbese from the lower house said that his own signature was forged when they were trying to appoint the minority leader. That again was a family matter swept under the carpet. Even the State House of Assembly, it's not excluded from that. Remember what Honorable, what's the actor's name now? Honorable, the one in Lagos State. Desmond Elliott. Yes. He said that he did not know what was being signed. They said they should sign, and he just appended this thing. Is this the kind of lawmakers that Nigerians deserve? And that's why it is important that we get to the bottom of this. Number one, there's an injustice here, if that was the case, because we spoke about that very loudly. Number two is that Nigerians want to believe the legitimacy and the authenticity of documents that come out of the Senate. And if there are questions around whether or not the signatures are pended based, and that has a huge impact, because it means that all the senators aligned with this particular decision. If that's not the case, we need an answer to that. We must save the soul of democracy, and part of that is demanding accountability. This is not a family matter. This must not be swept under the carpet. We must see the end to this particular matter.
Preach it, Ayo. But you know, the drama doesn't end there. A separate interview featuring Adams Oshomole has surfaced, where he alleges that Senate President Godswill Akpabio's daughter was handed a juicy appointment at the NNPC through connections. Let's take a look.
And now I know that the Senate President said his daughter was taken by Melekari and put in a, where as Nigerians we say, in a juicy position that he probably didn't merit. And so the senator, in a generalized manner, said, and you senators, bring your children. And I said, well, you guys have turned NNPC to a traditional institution where the son inherits the throne of the father. They, past leaders of NNPC, they all have employed their children, their uncle, their cousins, their in-laws into various aspects of NNPC and put them in different positions.
Well, the president of the Senate, Godswill Akpabio, has flatly denied the allegations, insisting none of his daughters works in the NNPC or any federal parastatal. Oshomole, on the other hand, did not provide any evidence to support his claims. Meanwhile, that drama surrounding Senator Adams Oshomole's comments on NNPC has taken a major new turn. Senate leader Okoyemi Bamidele has tabled an urgent motion officially disassociating the Senate from Oshomole's description of NNPC Limited as a bunch of criminals and thieves, declaring that these remarks do not represent the official position of the Senate. The motion also clarifies a critical legal point that only Senate President Godswill Akpabio and not any committee acting independently has the authority to issue a warrant compelling the attendance of any witness. The motion urges all Senate committees and members to exercise restraint in public statements relating to ongoing investigations, warning against comments that could prejudice proceedings or convey conclusions on matters yet to be determined by competent authorities. Now, this motion is a direct and public rebuke of Oshomole, and it comes from the Senate leader himself. The Senate is essentially saying, investigate by all means, but follow the law, and do not call anyone a criminal before a court has made that determination. The motion also puts the brakes on the dead or alive arrest warrant for Mele Kyari, making it clear that only Akpabio can authorize it. However, questions around NNPC's 210 trillion naira in unaccounted funds remain unresolved. That question is still out there. But Rufai, I'd like for you to tie in all the stories, the drama in the Senate. First, I'd like for you to respond to this conversation of Adams Oshomole accusing Akpabio of nepotism, as it were, and of course also the response from Senator Ireti Kingibe.
Okay, so see, as regards, I want to focus more on a critical matter that can destroy the institution of the Senate.
Yes.
Anyway, if the Senate has any integrity left. Because there are many things the Senate has done in the past that has made us question their integrity. Number one is the case of the tax bill. They said they were going to furnish us with a report, right?
Yes, they said that.
On what transpired. Have they given us a report till date? Yeah. So many contentious matter has pretty much dampened the integrity of the Senate, and that's why I make bold say if they have anything less. Oji, for the very first time, I read to you with empirical proof the said report of the Committee on Ethics and Code of Conduct and Public Petitions of the Senate, where Senator number 21, Senator Kingibe Ireti Abiba, member, and her signature is here signed. So if she says she didn't see the report and her signature is signed, I think at this point we have a criminal case.
Well, she says she hasn't seen the report, and Rufai, you have the report right
and I
there.
have the report and her signature is signed here. I think at this point we need to be able to institute a criminal case where forensic experts should be called in.
Can I see this, please?
Yeah, this is it.
Is this an attendance or a report? Because she said she attended and she signed.
You can check, I think you can check it from the very...
So this is the report itself?
Yeah,
all right.
You can check it from the very start,
Go ahead.
you know. Report of the Senate Committee on Ethics, in respect of the
So
Senate
it wasn't
Standing
just the
Committee
attendance,
where-
because that's
yeah.
what she said she signed.
So-
She signed the attendance. Let's see. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Rufai.
so you can check through that. I mean, I've gotten this. So if our signature was there, I think at this point we need to be able to...
It says, endorsement. So
Okay, endorsement. You've seen,
Yes.
And you also see that, in fact, when you read down at the report, the recommendations of what should be done was also there, if you see.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
So
Fine.
at this point, we need to be able to institute a proper forensic audit and do a forensic trail as regards all the signatures that were there.
Very good.
You get, because...
Invariably now saying that Senator Oshomole, who is perhaps correct,
No, I'm
to
not
have
saying-
suggested
No.
that, the
I'm not
forged
saying-
signature.
But he said it in the video we played yesterday, Dr.
Bati.
Bati. We have a video
After-
clip. We can play it again.
Mr.
And he mentioned
Senator
that.
Oshomole
Yes,
has
we can
retracted
play
what
it
he
again,
said.
but he's
I'm not basing my
retracting.
assertions on what Senator Oshomole said. I'm basing it on what Ireti Kingibe herself said. That if she said yesterday she has not seen the reports, and I have been able to dig out the report here, and I see number 21, Ireti Kingibe Abiba.
And her signature
And her
is there.
signature is... I can show it to you, please. I can show it to you. Except maybe the report I saw. Let me put a caveat. It's not...
Let's approach the bench.
it's normal.
Well, we don't know how it was attached. It might be her attendance.
But she said she was not even.
No, she went, she attended, she signed the attendance register.
So maybe
that's what she said.
Attendance,
so,
I don't know.
You know, it depends on how.
Or maybe I might see. Let me put a caveat.
Yes.
Yeah. So maybe I might be wrong
Then
here
she signed
based on what I saw.
Attendance.
So, but if for anything.
Oh, but this is a full report.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like
so maybe my report.
That's what I saw.
Let me put a caveat
full
there.
report.
You know. So if my report is maybe
Which version is this?
So that's why I'm saying
they have different versions.
So you can see the Senate stamp on
they
it,
have
and
different
you can see
versions
the breakdown
of a resolution.
of
I mean,
of
There
what
are recommendations, everything.
okay, it's there. So
yes.
if
Can I see the evidence?
so you can see
Please
that.
let me
So-
send it to my editor to play.
Yes, I will.
Please share it with us.
Okay, I will
Yes,
share.
So
no,
that
but
if
share it with
anybody
me to
asks
send
for
it, 'cause I would
empirical
like to-
evidence,
Yes.
I'd like
So
to
give
play
them the
it.
empirical
I'd like to
evidence.
play it for our viewers. Please forward it to me now.
So
All right,
maybe
go
at
ahead.
this time, you know, because we need
Go
to
ahead,
now,
Rufai,
we need
yes.
to. I will send it. I forwarded it to you.
Thank you.
Oji. So if at this point we can take a look at this matter, then we call in, you know, forensics. Just like we also we need to call in forensics on other cases,
Yes,
if you
it's
remember,
now become
as
a
regards the Senate. So we need to be able to call in forensics and be able to look at this matter critically. But let me put a strong caveat. Maybe my report is wrong, or Oji is going to deal with that. So Senator Shomole backtracking and saying another thing about the NNPC and all of that. I think Senator Shomole should be able to provide evidence, probably with a mail trail and empirical reports, to also show that Senator Akpabio's daughter was favored, you know, in this way. And if he cannot do it, then it speaks volume. I think at this point in time, we should be backing up all of these things with evidence at this point in time. And if he cannot do it, Senator Akpabio should demand from him that he does it on this matter.
Right.
So we see, because we like to see more things come out.
All right, Dr. Bati.
Okay, very quickly. In that regard, you know, because I listened to the video.
Yes.
I didn't hear, you know, Senator Shomole making any heavy weather over whether or not Senator Akpabio's daughter was employed in NNPC. It was clear that, okay, after you have employed her, is it that she didn't perform? Because the point about this nepotism is that, you know, we shouldn't behave as if we're uncomfortable with the children of privileged people. If those persons are qualified, because they are also citizens, they are entitled to apply for jobs and also be employed and then perform. If they don't perform in such positions, they can be removed. But the thing there is this point that the lady didn't go through due process. So how could somebody just be appointed without going through due process? But for being Akpabio's daughter, it's neither here nor there. Once she's qualified, after all, people were complaining about, what's this man's name now? Iyaloja's husband. Mr. Ujo,
Yes.
Mr. Ujo, a certain Mr. Ujo, who is MD of Federal Housing Authority.
Yeah.
A few days ago, he was on this station,
Right.
interviewed by Adesua in Abuja and some other journalists. And the man spoke very well. He was very confident. And I had to point out to somebody that, okay, Nigerians will say he got the job because he's the son-in-law of the president. But I think I will endorse him for the job because he knows what he's doing and he can defend himself.
Right.
That's the point about that.
But with that point, Dr. Abati, also, the Senate President's spokesperson has flatly denied that the daughter works at NNPC or any government parastatal. So that settles that.
Even if she works there,
yes, go ahead.
I'm just saying that is not a crime.
All right, go ahead.
The
Now, the
other
other
is not a crime.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
that's what you're
Go ahead,
saying.
Dr. Abati.
You get it.
It's a moral thing. No,
It's
Go
not
ahead,
a
Dr.
crime. It's a
Abati.
moral
But, you know,
thing, yes.
it's competence we are asking for. The other thing is that Senator Shomole has withdrawn his statement.
Yes, he has.
That thieves and criminals
Yes, he
work
has.
in the NNPC. And I think it's important that he has done that. He
Yes.
said he was expressing his personal opinion.
And he even apologized.
In response to what the gentleman who was there said. And that, you know, he didn't think that everybody in the Senate should be categorized in one manner. I think that matter is already settled. As for the rules, Senator Bamidele Okoyemi has also settled that look, the committee cannot issue an arrest warrant. An arrest warrant can only be issued on the authority of the Senate President. I think that clarification should provide lessons for all other committees in the National Assembly. And finally, if it is indeed true that Mrs. Kingibe did not see a report of a committee in which she was a member, then we should raise questions about the clerical system in the National Assembly. They have a clerk of the National Assembly, and the clerk of the National Assembly also attaches clerks to committee sessions. So it will speak to the level of organization in Nigeria's highest legislative body. And that is one thing we should worry about. What's the quality of legislative management and the management of processes? How can a senator say, I'm a member of a committee and I did not see a report of a committee report? No, that's not good enough.
Yes,
because they are paid handsomely too. And they are called distinguished, so that they can be diligent in the work that Nigerians have given them.
All right, very good. I believe that we may have the report that Rufai has just shared. Just for clarification, would like to pull up that signature. Then that's what Rufai was referring to. And do we have the signature of Senator Ireti Kingibe there as well? Do we have it? All right.
Number 21.
Can we have it? What happened to this? Just the first page?
21.
All right.
Because I want this country to be better.
In addressing somebody like the sanity of in addressing somebody like very black man who is just a cherry picker. He is from Edo State. When some northern elements were killed by the vigilante, did he pick anything? But when a trailer or injured somebody, he was able to pick up Dangote trailer because he knew he's going to benefit from it.
You think he's looking for attention?
I believe he's looking for attention. He came to Oyo State yesterday. He came with Kojek. He came with Axis. He came with Jigga to be fighting all the talk. Why can't he demand security from the police who has going to escort him?
He was also in Yawata when the Benue massacre happened. He went there.
You see, when you are talking about, he is from Edo State. And a lot of criminalities happen in Edo. And he ever go to Edo and demanded for justice? Instead of him addressing very that, you allow his deputy to do that. I just think Ethnicism is looking for attention, and he's president.
My people, I don't see this kind of thing before. Say, for the same place where they for kidnap children, the same place a teacher was beheaded. Very dark man went there, right? And the same people that are supposed to be in pains over the kidnapping that happened to their children, they were the one fighting very dark man. Even as we speak, they are still fighting very dark man through media or anywhere, weapons or anywhere. Have you ever seen this before? I've never seen this before. If you listen to that man talking, you're supposed to be shocked. Now, I'm beginning to believe now that our Yoruba man that called from London the other day, that said that the kidnapping and the beheading that happened in Oyo State was done by Yoruba people, not by Fulani S-men. Maybe we should believe him by now. What do you think? Before I come back to this particular video, let's listen to what Lisa have to say.
People, very dark man was embarrassed. Very dark man was intimidated by Yoruba people because he went to protest for the release of Yoruba children by Fulani terrorists, their Fulani friends. VDM went to Abuja. Before he's going to Oyo State, he has already gone to Abuja because now we're Tinubu Day, now we're seat of power of Nigeria Day. Dark man went to Abuja, protested. After he finished to go to Abuja, he said maybe make them go to the main place where they kidnap these children. And the main place now where? Oyo State. He now went to Oyo. On getting to Oyo, including some of the people who follow them, all of them transport, the ones who enter plane, the one who use bus, the ones who use just any means of transportation, they reach Oyo State. As soon as they enter Oyo, he already announced that they are going for a peaceful protest. Nobody should harass, nobody should intimidate, nobody should hijack the protest. As he got to Oyo State, Ibadan, one thing led to another. Why they are still moving on a peaceful protest? Yoruba youth to carry dagger, carry cutlass, even gun, started harassing them. Many of the protesters ran away. Very dark man, they say very dark man refused to run. He stood. He now had to go and beg somebody to give him axe, Obuadana. He now went to carry his own Obuadana and say, oh yeah, let us face it man to man. I want to give you an eyewitness report. Don't forget. Very dark man went to protest for the release of Yoruba children. Yoruba people chased him away, intimidated him, and asked him not to protest the release of their children, made them live with their children like that. After all, then they for the hands of their friends, Fulani. Let us watch eyewitness report.
Omo bro, I witnessed what I've never in my life witnessed today. Like what I saw today, I would tell my child, I would tell my grandchild, bro, I saw a full Indian movie today. The VDM protest, the Save Our Children, Bandits Must Go protest. We went there. We did not even meet them at Iwo Road. We met them at Secretariat, like they've already gone. And we joined them. Everywhere was peaceful. We went to the governor's house. Governor spoke to us. We came back. Almost as we were coming, VDM was now already in front, going. We were coming from the back. And so some people start saying, oh, they are coming with cutlass. So they are coming with cutlass. I was like, who is coming? People started running. But I ran too, but I walked on the sideway. Like, they can shall not be butchering anybody. When I would do like a passerby, nothing can happen. As I was on the sidewalk, now so I see people running by, true, with cutlass, with stick, with bottles. I was like, Kilode, from where? A peaceful, like in the protest, nobody was holding stick. Nobody was even violent. Bro, Nigeria cannot be good again. Who are these people? So they came. Now, I thought that was the worst. Like they started throwing bottles, they started throwing, you can see here. They started throwing bottles, they started throwing. I was like, why? Wait, who are these people? Who sent them? Now, after that, the next thing, so we hid inside one establishment, we hid in the compound, and a lot of people were watching. I was trying to even do video. The next thing I was hearing is this. I was hearing, pow, bro, gone. They were shooting gone. Like, I don't even know. Now, you now know the craziest part. VDM did not run. Like, protesters, the people that were with VDM, we were at the back. So I was able to, go to the front later. So I was seeing them from afar. VDM was facing them. People are holding gun, shooting gun, and VDM is coming back to charge back at them. Protesters were already running away, and VDM was. And now, this is what happened. So, I said protesters were not holding any stick, anything. But immediately they were hearing gunshots and they were throwing bottles. Guess what? They went into a woman's shop and they carried cutlass, they carry axe. VDM carried, VDM carried axe. Like, Obiake come by. And was charging back at them. I was like, eh? I was like, waiting this up for here. It was just too much chaos. I could not record. Bro, VDM was charging back at people that are shooting gun. And they were running back. And protesters were running, the people at the back of VDM, they were running back already. But when they see the VDM and Kokopi, they were charging at them. Bro, people were now charging back. So the protesters were running away too. Oh man, I just the way I just look like what did they saw? Bro, who sent these people? Who sent them? A peaceful protest for bring back our children, for how our states will be. Bro, Nigeria cannot be good again. Let's just see bro.
Did you hear that? They went for a peaceful protest in Ibadan. The people we are talking about are Yoruba children. They 33 and Yoruba teachers. Nobody knows their condition. Very dark man is not from Yoruba. He's a Bini boy. He's an Edo boy. Very dark man is a Edo boy. He left to Edo He left Edo State and went to show Yoruba in Ibadan solidarity, love. He risked his life for Yoruba. You dey risk your life for Afanja. If you talk and I say, oh no, you are being tribalist. You are a tribalist. This is tribalism. Now, why will not they join Yoruba do protests? Is this not the same thing they did during NSAS? When they went for stopping of police brutality. When they send Yoruba talks to come and do what? They cause mayhem. Now Yoruba boys enter Oba Palace for NSAS protest. Enter their own Oba Palace, steal their Oba shoe. Now Yoruba enter their Oba swimming pool. Now Yoruba carry fuel and the matches. They burn Lagos. You know why? They want to tag it that now these people do it. And now why they tag them IPOP? That IPOP destabilized Lagos during NSAS protest. Now why we not agree do protest for Nigeria as long as Yoruba is concerned? As far as Yoruba and Fulani is concerned. Tell me how you agree to be a talk to disrupt a protest that is for the release of your children. All because they are protecting Tinubu presidency. Don't protest for the release of our children in the hands of Fulani. Now why I know they, you see why I can't pity them. You see why to show them Yoruba is the problem of Nigeria. Yoruba, now them be the problem of Nigeria. If you never agree am now. They leave the protest where they go to do. They started doing what? Fighting talk to talk. They leave peaceful protest and started carrying weapons. Axe. What if one of the protesters or two, what if they had by somebody in that protest? You go tell your papa, you will tell your ancestors that you went to protest for Yoruba children to be released. When the Yoruba, when you go to protest for their children, they chase you away from their place. Tomorrow you tell me it's tribalism. They pay you to come and be a talk. You collect money. Like the number of talks almost wanted to pass the number of people who come protest. And don't forget, these people who come to protest, many of them are not from Ibadan. They came from other states. The Ratel group of Virgin Darkman, they come from other places to come stand in solidarity, to come protest. And the talks were there for Ibadan. Tell them to do what? To leave. And you are still having headache. You are still drinking Panadol on top of another person's headache.
Addressing somebody like very black man who is just a cherry picker. He is from Edo State. When some northern elements were killed by the vigilante, did he pick anything? But when a trailer or injured somebody, he was able to pick up Dangote trailer because he knew he's going to benefit from it.
You think he's looking for attention?
I believe he's looking for attention. He came to Oyo State yesterday. He came with Kojek. He came with Axis. He came with Jigga to be fighting all the talk. Why can't he demand security from the police who has going to escort him?
He was also in Yawata when the Benue massacre happened. He went there.
You see, when you are talking about, he is from Edo State. And a lot of criminalities in Edo. Has he ever go to Edo and demanded for justice? Instead of him addressing very that, you allow his deputy to do that. I just think Ethnicism is looking for attention, and his presidential ambition that he has never got. But in every state, it is normal for the governor to liaise with commissioner of police, not only commissioner of police, including army chiefs who are in the state. So they can be able to discuss about security architecture in our state all the time.
Okay, I think the governor said if he's not a governor, he would have joined the protest. Maybe that's why he was able to receive VDM and his supporters.
He can go to the Oyo Park as well. We have seen it in a place like in Niger, Niger. We have the president pursue all these this bandit or this kind of element that wants to overthrow his government. He can do that as well. There's nothing wrong in him doing that. So, but him telling us what is not, meeting with that man is cheap.
You see, the only problem I see with this interview is that a lot of Nigerians, they don't know their rights. That's just the problem. A lot of you see politicians as gods, as supreme being. I don't see politicians like that. I see politicians as public servants. These are public servants that are elected by the people. You cannot get there on your own. It is the people that elected you. So, what this man is saying is that why would Sheyi Makinde come out and address Very Dark Man and the Raphaels? He would have sent his deputy. Well, first things first, shout out to Sheyi Makinde for realizing that he's a public servant and not a god. Go to America. Go to London. When Boris Johnson was the prime minister, he did enter public transport, he did ride bicycle. It is because the Nigerian people are not holding a lot of you accountable. That's why you think you are above all of us. And that's why most of these politicians think that they are gods. You are not God. You are not God. The people that you are their governor, the people that put you in office, they are crying that this is what is affecting their lives. Insecurity, kidnapping left, right, and center. The best thing to do is to listen to them and look for a solution. People like you are the reason why Nigeria cannot grow. And the only reason why I'm addressing, because the man is a nobody, right? The only reason why I'm addressing this is because a lot of people have this mentality that politicians are God. And maybe that's why this country know they go far. When I go see politicians, when I go to Benin, I say, when I don't see God. I can't do that. You're a public servant. I don't get excited when I say governor, a minister, or this. What's my business with you? Am I begging you for money? Do I look at somebody that needs a contract from you? I don't need no contract from you. I will use my own platform to do, okay, basically, create awareness. When it's time to create job opportunities, I'll do that. I don't need nothing from no politician. So I can't see, that is why we have a lot of political talks. And that is why they give you people 5,000 naira to vote, 10,000 naira to vote, bag of rice. They'll give you 5,000 naira to vote, then they'll give you bag of rice. Then kidnappers will kidnap you. They will ask for 20 million. They don't ask for 5 million politician give you. They don't ask for bag of rice. Mona, no worry. This generation, they go wake up very soon. Everybody go understand. They go know their role. Everybody go know their rights. The problem is that people don't know their rights. They don't know that everybody, Tinubu works for us. Shetima works for us. Your state governor works for you. And also, I am glad that the man used his mouth to say that Very Dark Man came to Oyo State, he carried cutlass, he carried axe, he carried this, and he was fighting thugs. Thank God he said thugs. That we did not go and fight innocent people. They are the thugs that came to attack us. Who maybe now you even send them. So if you are thinking like this, that Sheyi Makinde is not a god, and he did the right thing by coming to address us, because he's responsible for the people in that state and the security. And right under his nose, something like that happened, and you feel like he should sit down in his room and claim, Oga, we're not rich. That's why we are where we are today. But like I said, the only reason I would not have addressed this man is a complete nobody. It's not even coherent. It's just a talk all over the place. Hey, that man, he went to Dangote. When did the issue of Dangote happen? What did we do? We went there, we created speed bomb. You don't hear about accident for that area again? The roads are old. These are roads that were done about 60, 70 years ago. How old be Nigeria? Maybe 40 years ago. Normally, I don't go UK before. Where school day, the road, the tiny. Then they put one iron for here, put one iron for here. Now only motor. Before you go past, you cannot move there with speed. You go just walk out small. When you pass there, if you move. They protect the lives of their children, their citizens. They talk. If we didn't create that speed bomb at the front of Tripoli, who knows? By now, more story for don't consider Dangote by people. You are talking, if there's insecurity in Edo State, listen to me. I'm not a tribalist. I'm not a tribalistic person. I am a Nigerian first before anything. If I go to China, I go to the UK, I travel abroad. When they ask me where I'm from, I say I am Nigerian. I don't tell them I'm from Edo State. For that reason, I am Nigerian first before Edo. I used to think before, say, oh, I be Edo first. Until I started, I can't realize, come, I be Nigerian first.
So the affairs of the whole country, if I have opportunity to talk against it, I'll talk against it. I'm not a tribalistic person. So if it happen for Oyo, if it happen for Kano, if it happen for Kaduna, I don't go Borno when they bomb for Borno to raise awareness on the insecurity. On Saturday, I still remember the place where they bomb. University of Maiduguri Teaching Hospital, Monday Market, and Post Office for Borno. On Saturday, when they celebrate Salah, they bomb them. It's looking for attention. Who have more attention than me? Who does? Do I need to look for attention? I am attention. And that is why I use the attention to tell the government to do what is right, so that they will end this insecurity in Nigeria. So, Mr. Nobody, be very, very careful the way you talk. People like you will no need to know for this country. Now they put us for where we did. Please, Nigerians, let us all know our rights. Politicians are not God, they are public servants. And shout out to Sheyi Makinde for actually coming out to say, okay, yes, these are the people that are under me. This thing happened under me. I am a government official, I'm a public servant. They need to know what is the way forward. And he has assured that sooner than later, the children are going to come out. That's what is important, not all this talk on and they talk. I don't even care. Peace and love. Don't play. When I go learn new thing and when I go learn them the hard way. Don't play.
This is heartbreaking. My people, this is heartbreaking. I never see this kind of thing before. Now that means that Yoruba man that normally call us from London, that had 3 wives in London, he called into this show 2-3 weeks ago, right? I asked him, what is your take on the teacher they beheaded in Yoruba land? He said not be terrorists behead and say na Yoruba people that behead them.
Mr. Elvis, that
yes,
is not correct. That is not correct. Oh. That's
what is not correct?
The idea or the notion that Yoruba people,
no,
not a correct analysis.
That's what he said. But is it not what he said?
That's what he said, but it was wrong and it's still wrong.
I'm repeating his words now.
If you only this is Mr. Ivy, let me just say this for now. We can't cover everything. Even your platform, you can't. Nigeria is too messy. Just 2 weeks ago, there was a protest, the same protest, similar, even bigger. 2 weeks or 2.5 in that same Oyo state, the same thing happened.
I didn't see that.
That's why I started by you can't cover everything.
What we saw, we are talking about, Mr. Jonathan. Please, let's talk about
what I'm saying is that what
people don't see. How do we believe that?
Go to News Central now.
Let's talk about what we saw now.
I'm not saying what didn't happen. I'm talking about what happened. That similar protests about these children.
Okay, what is your take that they were fighting very dark man and with gunshots?
No, I'm not fighting dark man. I'm only fighting, and I like the word.
No, I'm saying, what's your take on it? That
what they did,
they were fighting
man,
them.
What he did. How do you want to describe it? It is good. It was a good act. There's no problem. But people now coming to say like that lady, she can't analyze. I find it, if not for your platform, I can't be listening to rubbish analysis. Yoruba people are the problem of Nigeria. All those things turn me off as a person, as a Nigerian, and as a Yoruba man. It turns me off. You can't say, today you still presented it on your platform, in this your program today. In Ebonyi State, if the Minister of Works supporting Tinubu, singing on your mandate, we shall stand. Are they not the one destroying Nigeria too?
Okay. Hold on, Mr. Jonathan. How do you want, for example, now the people that fought very dark, but what do you want people to call them? If they don't call them Yoruba people, should we call them Nigerians?
See, right? Mr. Elvis, they are not only Yoruba people. They are criminals. They are thugs in Ibadan.
No, what do we call them, Mr. Jonathan? Should we call them Nigerians fought very dark man in Oyo State?
Yes, Nigerians fought very dark man in Oyo State. See, the Nigerian Student Association, NANS, I say it, people.
Mr. Jonathan, are you the one saying this?
Yes, Nigerians. In Oyo
Niger
State,
watch.
Yes.
in
This
in
very thing don't
Ibadan,
happen. It happened before now for Lagos.
in Ibadan,
The
yeah,
APC will always rent thugs to go against something
they
that
rent
is not
thugs.
orchestrated, is not planned by them. That's what they do
See,
all over the east, all over the west.
see,
It's not a
Mr.
Yoruba
Ellis,
thing. It's
therefore,
just APC stuff.
they rented thugs from the University of Ibadan, National Association of Nigerian Students, NANS. They are the ones that came out. We all know that Tinubu has already bought the student association
Anyway,
in
let's
Nigeria.
move on. Let's move on. To be honest, I don't know what to say anymore. I just have to move on. But I'm happy that we all were here when that Yoruba man called into this show. He said that the teacher that was beheaded was not beheaded by terrorists, but beheaded by Yoruba people. That was his statement, unquote. And I challenged him. You know why I challenged him? I hung the phone on him on that day. I challenged him because I believe it was very, very insensitive and heartless the way he spoke. But what I put a very dark man going to Oyo now make me to believe that this kidnapping that happened in Oyo might be something that orchestrated by the indigens. To be honest, because I'm aligning with that man now. Because normally, you can't come to my house to rescue me, for example, when I'm in trouble. Then I will be fighting you. I don't get that. Maybe some of our panelists will make me to understand that later. I am trying to get it, but I can't get it. I come to your city to rescue you, to put a voice to what is affecting you. Then you started fighting me. I didn't come with fights. It's shocking. In fact, even before Very Dark Man went there, he was already threatened that he can go to any other state, he shouldn't come to Oyo. But I thought the children that were kidnapped, they were kidnapped from Oyo State. I thought the teachers that were beheaded happens in Oyo State. Right? See, my people, go hard before go rescue Nigeria. Oh. He go hard. God, he go hard. You get why? He go hard. Because, God, I'm speechless now because I don't want to offend people. I just want to calm down. But he go hard. He go hard. Now, Mr. Jonathan said, we will not say Yoruba people. Would they call Igbo people here? Would they call Edo people here? He read Yoruba turn, and Mr. Jonathan said, no, more not say Yoruba people. We have
Mischaracterization be that one. What I'm saying is that in this context, this very context,
but you say we should call them Nigerians.
They are Nigerians.
Not be your president will call the Igbo people here, Biafra,
if you say they are Yoruba people, but somebody saying that Yoruba people are the problem of Nigeria. No, so Edo people are not part of the problem. Igbo people are not part of the problem.
I didn't say that. You can tackle that person. But for you to say I should say Nigerian people, why should I say Nigerian people?
People don't.
Why?
People don't listen to themselves.
Anyway, let me take this call, Mr. Jonathan. 1 minute. Mr. Joseph Oji, talk to us. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you, sir.
Yeah, evening, and thank you for all that you do. Yeah, Mr. Johnson, to be frank, there's no need for that pushback. There's no need, really. To be frank, there's no need. You see, that axis, Ibadan, have always been a toggery axis. Politicians will exploit them. That NANS installed, NANS president installed by Ethnicism That's the one causing all this nonsense. That's where the whole nonsense is coming from. These are the same thugs. The people before them, the generation before them, these are the same guys that are politicians use, the PDP politicians, they used to kill the late Bola Ige. These are the people that they arrange all those rubbish. Is that axis? And guess what? To be frank, it's high time whenever this issue happens, we should start sending messages to, unfortunately, the old man in Abeokuta who's living in that forest in Abeokuta, Professor Wole Soyinka. This is the outcome of what he formed. Those called cultists that he formed in Ibadan, that axis. This is what they do. All those AA and all of them. This is what they do. Politicians will use them. Their time, all of them are waiting now. Election is coming around the corner. The election will use them to start naming political opponents. They are the ones creating all this mess. Even this.
So, Mr. Joseph Orji, what do we call them? Should we say politicians?
But their talks generally, but how did they happen to be Yorubas? Because it's happening in that axis. They are Yorubas really. But that's why I'm saying Mr. Johnson doesn't need to do any pushback. It's just that
Mr. Jonathan, not Johnson, Mr. Jonathan.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Jonathan. The language he used, she is replying to that. That woman was the one that infuriated him. And to be frank, even myself, I don't like listening to that guy, that lady, that kind of lady, because she's the way she has good intention, but her presentation is too tribal for me. Her presentation is too tribal for me. I am an Igbo man, but I don't like it. Even listening to her, she normally turns my tummy, because anything that happens to the Igbos, she doesn't. No. Chito will not talk about it. But once it's against the Igbos, she's ready to.
But she talked. But she did a back-to-back video for the past 3 weeks now against Kenneth Okonkwo. Is that not an Igbo person?
Yeah. Because because Kelly is talking shit against their darling Mr. Peter Obi, who is their darling. So that's why she's against it. It's not as if. What
about the other man, Ibokwe? Whether not Ibokwe, she did a video 2 weeks ago to destroy that one. Is that not an Igbo person?
Yes, I know.
No. Let's say things how it is now.
No. Mr. Elvis, on a serious note, if you listen to that lady proper, the way she creates all her presentation is too tribal for me. I don't like it. You don't have to. No. One has to be very careful. I don't like this idea of people will be crying wolf all the time, saying that you are a victim. This tribe is a victim. This tribe is a victim. I think again, when it comes to now for you to rally around and create a full support for an Igbo candidate, everybody's behaving. All the Igbo leaders are misbehaving. They're all misbehaving. So what are we saying here?
Okay, thank you, sir. Let's take another call. Mr. Joseph Orji, thank you very much, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Mother Deborah, please talk to us. Good evening, ma'am.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening to you, ma'am. Talk to us quickly.
Thank you, good evening, Mr. Elvis, and good evening to everyone watching. Let me just make a quick contribution to this conversation. In my opinion, I don't know why when they make a reference to tribe, the way people view tribe in Nigeria is baffling. I don't understand. So why then when we are talking about Fulani bandit, why do we make? It's very easy for us to call Fulani.
No. The way they are talking now, we should be saying, we should be calling them Nigerian bandit. Yes. This whole thing, man. I mean, I don't. God.
Understand this affiliation.
Oh, please mute yourself now. Who's coughing?
It just make me feel that Nigeria can never be one. Me, I will never care if somebody mention if people from my tribe are doing something.
Call them out.
Somebody say, hey, call my tribe name. I mean, I will not even feel anything as far as the person is not referring to me. I'm not even going to start reacting. So then why, if they cannot say, whether we like it or not, something happened in a state, whether we try to polish the word or not, majority of those people that were doing that in Yoruba, if something happened in Benin now, if something like that happened in Benin, 80% or 90% of the people, whether they are thugs or they will be Benin people.
Of course.
That's the truth. If something happened in the north, now, we will refer to northerners, we will say Arewa people. So why can't we say if something happened in a particular place, why can't we say it's the tribe? What is wrong with that? Then in that case, then we shouldn't be calling Fulani bandits as well. Let's be fair. We should be calling them Nigerians. As simple as that. What is good for the goose is good for the gander. If we cannot mention tribe, then while Fulani is a tribe too, then we shouldn't call them Fulani bandits anymore. We should call them Nigerian bandits. That's what I want to say, because this whole issue, once they mention tribe, the way people take it is as if tribe is a supreme thing, is a supreme thing that shouldn't be called. If
All right.
you call my tribe today, me, I will not get angry.
Me too. Me too.
I will not get angry.
I will not even defend nothing.
What is special about tribe? But then we sit down here and judge Fulani. We call Fulani every day. Fulani is a tribe too. Fulani is a tribe. So if we cannot mention a particular tribe because they did something, then we shouldn't mention Fulani bandits as well. We should say Nigerian bandits. So that is, if any tribe is committing anything, then we shouldn't call the tribe by name. We should not be calling them Nigerian bandits or Nigerian this. Me, I don't know. I don't understand this whole thing about tribe.
Thank you, Mother Deborah.
We have a long way to go in Nigeria. Honestly.
Thank you, Mother Deborah.
Honestly.
Thank you.
The
Thank you,
tribe
ma.
that is not giving us anything is the same thing that is dividing us. What has this tribe benefited anybody in Nigeria? That's my question.
Okay. Thank you, ma. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
God
much,
bless you.
Mr. Elvis.
To be honest,
Mr. Elvis, let me balance it. Let me respond to your caller. You're the last, Madam Deborah. Let
I'm
me
still
quickly
taking also quick.
quick. What she said, analysis, what they call false equivalence. When you talk Fulani is false equivalence, and I'm surprised that she could not really get it. I'm stunned.
Mr. Jonathan, all this area you are going now is a long journey.
How many? Wait now. How many?
Hold on. Somebody's on the phone, Mr. Jonathan. Please.
Okay.
Thank you, Madam Emmy. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Yes.
Good evening to everybody in the panel, Mommy Diaspora, and those in the comment section. I'm actually calling because Mr. Jonathan is one of my favorite panelists, but I've noticed when it comes to tribe, but if anything happens, I'm from Delta State, I would say Delta Youth, or if it's for Warri, I don't care wherever it is. I'm from Delta State, but my children are Yoruba. But what happened in Oyo State? These are Yoruba. These are the talks. Whether it's from Oyo State or other extracts, these are Yoruba talk, whether we like it or not. So we should call it how it is. Again, this lady that people are trying to condemn. If you watch her very well, I like her when it comes to how she deals with Igbo people. Any Igbo man that does not have sense, she gives it to them. Devumai, anyone is not somebody that is actually taking sides. The Igbos have seen enough for them to come out and, embrace whatever the Igbo are doing, like what the Yorubas do. But she is not like that. So Igbo should leave her alone because she hasn't done anything wrong. Because she's just doing what she's doing and she's not taking sides at all.
Okay.
So please leave her alone.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'm sorry, the elderly man that called. That man, we need to go and investigate. I'm not sure he's an Igbo man. Thank you. He's a fake Igbo man.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. All right. Madam Patricia, thank you, ma'am. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Hello, Mr. Elvis. Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening to all our panelists and Mommy Diaspora. Good evening. Yes, I'm calling because I want to support what Mr. Jonathan is saying. Yeah, because me, when I generalize in this platform, I get all the people coming out to say, oh, this, that, you may take the people and this and that and that. It's the same thing this lady is doing now. So I think that's like double standard here now. Yeah. if we, because I don't mean I don't mean any, I'm not hateful when I use it. I'm just saying because that's the only way I can just speak. But it's the same thing that this lady is doing. And here we are defending it now and saying it's Yoruba people. She said Yoruba people. Why? Okay, people used to say I should say so. Why is that some not applicable to her? So this is like double standard. It's not okay. Anyway,
Okay.
I leave on. Thank you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much, ma. Okay, I have only one call more to take, and I need to move on. Please talk to us. Hello, Mr. Iben. Can you hear me, sir? Hello.
Hello, sir. Good evening.
Yes,
Can you
sir.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Good evening, sir. Talk to us.
Yeah, good evening. Okay, so I just want to chime. Good evening, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're listening from. Let me just chime in real quick on this conversation. So I think what I'm hearing, and I can hear the arguments from both perspectives, but I think it's good for us to be careful with generalizations and categorizations, right? Now, for someone to say very verbatim that the people that did that, they are Yoruba people, you would have, and I know there is this assumption that, okay, it's a Yoruba state, yes, because of that, yeah, there should be more Yoruba people living there. But you cannot just say, generally speaking, that, oh, the people that did it are Yoruba people. Did you confirm their identity? Did you go there to really check who they are? And I'm not trying to stretch it, but I'm saying this to say we need to be careful when we make this kind of generalizations. Yes, there could be an assumption that because it's a Yoruba state, a lot of people living there and the people that did it are actually Yorubas. But I can also assure you that if you were to go to that area in your state where that thing happened and just took a survey, just asking the people on the streets that would they want these people that have been captured to be released, I'm probably certain you would get maybe even like 85% or 90% of the people saying, oh yes, or maybe even 100% of the people. So my point is, whenever we want to make this kind of explanations, let's be very lucid. It's okay to say, oh, this thing happened. A lot of the people that were a part of this were from the Yoruba extraction, but they were people that were used by politicians. Let's make it very, very verbose.
So, sir, how do you then? Because I would like you to also educate us here. How do we call those people kidnapping people right now and killing people, beheading people in Nigeria? What do we call them? And those people pushing cows left and right, what do we need to call them henceforth? Please tell us.
If you were to ask me personally, I just call them terrorists. I don't even call them bandits. Again, I know, and I've listened to a lot of your panelists. Yes, there's been times that they called them out by their tribe, Fulanis. But I personally call them terrorists. That's what I do. Now, again, I know this conversation, because of the sensitivity of tribal belongings and where people belong to, could be a little sensitive. But my point is, even if we would refer to some of those terrorists as Fulanis, we also must be lucid, because they're exceptionally good Fulanis. I've seen a lot of them. So it's also not fair to just
So those people that chase very dark man with gun, they are not Yorubas, they are foreigners, right?
I've not said that. Of course, a lot of them will be Yorubas. I'm not arguing that fact. But my point is, when we say that, we also must be very lucid and not just put a brush on it to say, oh, they are Yorubas. What kind of Yorubas are they? Is that the mindset of everybody living in that area? Is that what everyone in that area wants? No. These are just people that are being used by politicians. And we must state that. We really must state that and not just say, oh, these are Yoruba people. I don't think it's fair. The same thing we must do also when we speak about the terrorists that are from the Fulani extraction. We must be very explicit, because not all Fulanis are bad people. That's my point.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
But let me stop that.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
My people, call us. I know the pick all again. We need to, let me say one or two things so that we can start talking. My people, in this postmodernism, we are We are defending tribes. Even if you check it now, look at us that is defending tribes right now. We are highly educated. We are defending tribes. What about the citizens that were weaponized with illiteracy? Uneducated citizens. If those guys are defending tribes, what do you call them? We are highly educated in post-modernism. We are defending tribes. The same tribes that have divided us, the same tribes that have sink Nigeria, the same tribe that have caused chaos everywhere in the country since Nigeria was created, is what we are still defending in post-modernism. I have never seen that before. To be honest, it's shocking. Any angle anybody want to come in now, no, Mr. Najawana, like this is supposed to be that. But I'll leave it there. But Mr. Jonathan, one thing I will let you know is this. You are one of the panelists that I have so much respect for on this platform. But I want you to be very careful so that you don't lose what you have built for yourself.
No,
I just wanted to say that.
No, Mr. Elvis, let me respond to you. Give me.
No, hold on. Let me finish now. Let me finish. You will. Please just hold on.
Everything let Mama respond. See now.
Wait.
So you must be very careful. Especially you have a huge voice here. I've got one or two persons that have recommended your voice and also know they are listening to you and also know that some of them might be displeased with how you are quick to react when it just comes to Yoruba. This thing recently started with you. I don't know why, but it's fine. But I want to also come to my side. I want to let everybody listening to me today to know that if something happened in Edo State, now Edo people, I go call them. And if you join me call Edo people, I will never stop you. I will never oppose you. I will never try to guide you that no, say this, no. Edo people. If now Bini happen, now Bini people I go call them. Right? So, because listen, guys, we are not going anywhere. Was it yesterday I talked about similar thing like this? I stretched it. I said the only thing that stressed me so much, not just on my media, on social media, is the fact that when we engage on the conversation that is affecting us directly, it becomes a big problem. Yes. You know, if you see that one or two persons that have called in sins did not measure anything to do with very dark man, did not measure anything to do with people that carry gun against very dark man. Everybody is defending tribe. Jesus Christ. Wow. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you, my people. I appreciate you all. I God bless you. My lovely mother, all mommy diaspora. Thank you very much, mommy. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. Good evening to you. Thank you, my brother Abu Azi. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. Mother Stella Masevedo, Mother Peggy Modi, Mother Eugenia. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Everyone right there, Tony South, God's Grace, Mike Akionbari, Virtuous Ekwebele, Oriomi, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Mike Hogan Emaro. In fact, una plenty. Ozatesi, can see you. Ijedima in the building. Thank you, you all. Guys, I can't mention all names, but I want you guys to know that I appreciate every one of you. Madam Eugenia, thank you very much already for the super chat. I'm very grateful. This means a lot to me. For those of you listening to us, if you know I've not offended you this evening, please press on the $sign, encourage what we do here. I know say every day now they offend people for here. Because of that, some of them will say, no, you're not going to get any coffee money today. So if you know you are one of the people that not offend you, click on the $sign and encourage what we do. I appreciate you, all my people, and God will bless you. Yeah, Mr. Joseph Forge, you are calling back. You have 30 seconds, sir. 30 seconds.
Sorry, but thank you for picking my phone. There are so many people attacking me.
Go ahead, sir. Just go straight to the point, sir.
Yeah, you see, this idea of, I just want to tell you, first and foremost, I'm an Igbo man. And I'm from that place where intermediate is taking place on that late young man that was buried today. The next village to it, that's my village, Obinkita, from Ndagos compound in Arochukwu. That's where I'm from. I'm an Igbo man. But throughout my life, throughout the Civil War, I lived in Igbo land, lived in Biafra land. I stayed there, I schooled there before the war, although I was born and bred in Lagos. I speak Yoruba, I understand even other language, a little bit of Hausa and all the rest of it. So to me, Frank, I do not see where an Igbo
They say you should use Igbo to speak to them.
Now then, Sabi, which one be the reason? It is me when they are 10 family. I don't need to prove it beyond that.
Exactly.
My family meeting, as an Arochukwu man, it is another 10 family meeting. Even here in London, they are doing it virtually. The headquarters is in Dublin.
All right, sir. You don't need to prove it more than that. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It's okay, sir. It's okay.
I schooled in his village in Umuahia.
All right. Mr. Joseph Oji. It's okay.
All this because I have to. So you know that once your surname is Igbo, you have to support an Igbo.
Okay, sir.
I don't understand this.
Okay, thank you. Before people will say Igbo people.
Spelling, when you put R on Oji, you are impressing a white man to pronounce your Oji.
Okay, sir.
The real spelling is O-J-I.
Sir, can we go now, please, Mr. Joseph Oji? I can't hang the phone on you. Okay, but it's okay. It's okay. Thank you. All right. Thank you, sir.
Okay, all right then. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you
Mr.
very much.
Evans, please let me make I'll stop when it's time for my submission. Then I'll come back to this. But let me say this one to Mr. Black Panther, a point of caution. Don't tell me what I should or should not respond to. Okay? Keep it that way. I think that will be fine for everyone. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you so much. To be honest, if I have to be honest, and if I have to be honest, Black Panther is all weather. Let's be honest. Black Panther is all weather, and that's the only area I have issue with him. He dance and jump into conversation and play. I am too good. I'm too good. I'm too good. You know, and that thing is affecting you heavily, my brother. But you know, you are the kind of person that don't take no advice. You use argument to win conscience. So in case you get your turn today, still use argument to win this, because you don't ever take no single advice for anything. Because the way you unmuted yourself earlier on by saying, "Oh, Mr. Janara, well, let me tell you, those people might not be Yoruba, that they are these are bullshit from you because
you didn't hear me very well. Did you listen to me very well?
Well, let me speak, please.
You don't hear me well. Why go they accuse somebody when you don't hear well?
No, you unmuted. What do you say? What did you call them?
I said, look, it happened also. The thing that is happening now is not a different thing. It has happened before.
That's what I'm saying.
The Yoruba did it. Now they are doing it in Ibadan.
What I'm saying, what was the argument before you unmuted yourself and jump into it?
You are saying that I'm being good to this side, I'm being bad to this side. That's what you are saying now.
No.
I'm
you are all weather. All weather, yes.
I'm talking according to what I see.
Okay.
I don't put anything, add anything to it. I'm seeing what I saw, and I'm talking according to what I see. It's an evidence.
Okay.
There's no dabbling around. If I see bad, I call it bad.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. My people, I appreciate every one of you right here. The situation of our country is quite deep. You know, it's more fluent when we are presenting anything here that doesn't affect anybody ethnic background. Then the conversation will be fluent. But when it comes to their ethnicism, their personal interest, Then you see we will argue and argue and argue and argue. Argument will start from the beginning and end with the broadcast. See, God, maybe I don't know why. Maybe I'm quite different though. I'm quite different. No, I can never put myself in a position and be defending the indefensible. No way. Very dark man will go to Benin and people will be fighting very dark man. Someone will call in that Edo people were fighting very dark man for coming to speak for us. Then I will not say, don't say Edo people. So I don't have energy to defend the indefensible, but some people might do. They might do. But that's fine. Everybody's tribes are very, very vital to them. Yes, I love where I came from, but I don't support what is wrong. I don't segregate. I'm not interested. As long as it happened in Benin, I'm going to say those people, that's how I will say it. I don't have strength to start filtering it. And I'll be filtering it. Okay, this circle not join, this circle join, the other one not join. They will not come to statistics. They will not end up with now 1% of them. Now be the no. It's energy consuming. I don't have that. But regardless of what, I appreciate you all. I've done my presentation today, but I'd like us to start talking. And God, I will bless you, my people. Black Panther, you're the first on the panel. Talk to us, my brother. Good evening to you.
My brother. We are at it again. God bless you. And I have to thank everyone that has called in. I have different view. And then some of them called in, they will embarrass themselves with their submission. And some called in, they try to balance it, but they could not. And some are what Nigeria was always say, they are being hypocritical. You know, they are being hypocritical. I beg to use that word from you. And I want to thank everyone. Thank Mommy Diaspora and thank the commenters and those that see the thing. You see it. You see evidence, substantial evidence, and you follow the substantial evidence and see it and say it as it is. I want to thank you all. Like what Madarita will always say, he said, we should not be tribal blind. The Nigerian state is an accumulation of different tribes. And when your tribe does things, this other man have the right to say, this your tribe did it. And it's never a crime. This your tribe did this, and it's never a crime. Because he does not know in Yoruba, we have, in Yoruba, they have different, how will I put it, different, in Yoruba, let me put it like this, tribe inside tribe. The person that is speaking from outside is seeing the Yoruba as a whole. And is talking what he saw as an evidence to speak to the people. And we all will say, oh, he's attacking my tribe. That is not the attack of the tribe. Everybody, you can say, the Benin, when they were saying the Benin ladies were going to Italy to do prostitution, we stood there. We said yes. And we prefer solution to it because advice was given to us. And we solved it. We solved it. I don't know why we something aroused in us when they say your tribe did this. And we are educated. We cannot take in, absorb it, and look at it. What is wrong with my tribe? How will I correct it? People are attacking that lady. That lady is right, straight to dot. That is how she saw it, and that is how she's delivering it. She's not perfect. You can pick little things from her and correct her. But she said the tribe did this. She did not say, hey, an announcer man did it. Yes, Yoruba man did that thing in Ibadan. Don't filter it. Don't filter it. There's no Igbo man there. There's no Kanuri man there. It is done in the Yoruba land, and the Yorubas were partakers of it. That is not an abuse or the putting your tribe down. It's just the fact before us is there. If you go to court, what will you deliver to the judge? Will you say a Nigerian without substantiation of facts? I don't want us to be. That's why I told Madam Oga, my senior brother Oga, this I said, it is not everything you can talk on. You can put it together, put it in a very good presentation in your presentation, and make it understandable. We are all here to learn. We are here to learn. But when it comes to tribal, is angry. Why should you be angry? We all came from tribe before we became a Nigerian, and we should not be blind about that. Like I advised some certain. I said the Yoruba people should call themselves. What is happening now? There's going to be a backlash, and there's a state there's going to be a stigma on the Yorubas. I said it here. I said the Yoruba, you people should know. There's something coming after you, and when it comes, take it confidently. Because this thing is always coming up in that place. What happened in Lagos State? The same thing happened in Lagos State. The same thing happened in Ibadan. We can put political donation on it that APC is putting the Yoruba talks together and using it. It's the same thing you said, Fulani. Nobody can stop me from saying it is this tribe. Nobody on earth and in the heaven that can say it. It is what I see, I will say. We should not be careful about it. We should say it out so that we can correct ourselves. There's nothing bad in saying that, oh, they did the Yoruba people, they put talk against VDM, trying to help them as Nigerian. He wanted to bring them, all of us together, Yoruba people together, so that we will campaign against our children in the bush. Simple as ABC. Why the anger? We are intellectuals, we are educated. Why should you be angry? The man that called from our brother called in. He said we should be careful. We should be careful. Why are you not careful when you are mentioning Fulani name? Fulani, Fulanis. Is the press not putting Fulani there? In Odua, when the Odua were fighting for their own country, did they not put Odua? Is Odua not Odudua? Is it not a Yoruba name? So what is all this thing about it? Okay, let me give an example. When Kanu was delivering message to the Yorubas and every Nigerians, when he was singling out Yorubas, what happened? This same thing that happened here happened. They say Kanu should go and arrest him somewhere. He should get out. He's a tribal man. He's kind of focus war. What he said, the advice he gave to Yoruba, the advice he gave to the Nigerian state, is it not? Everything he said, is it not happening now? Did he not advise the Yorubaris? But when he was giving advice to the Yorubaris, everybody was shouting that it's tribal. He want to divide us. Let us face the facts. Where we are bad, we are bad. Let us correct ourselves. It is wrong for somebody from another tribe. He didn't even mention his tribe, carrying the burden of all Nigerians. Get it to your state. You are bringing out rifle against him. Cutlass against him. Is it the Fulani that is doing it? Is it the Fulani that did it? Is it not Yoruba clan that did it? So why are we trying to single out ourselves that we are good, we are good? As far as I'm concerned, every tribe has the bad, the good, and the ugly. We should just stick with it. So when they say Yoruba tribe are doing this, on this contest, what you are seeing, it's true. Don't try to use English. Modulam, there are so many tribes in this place. There are so many tribes in Fulani. The answers are there. Why did you say, the outside Fulani and the northern people are causing terror, they are making terrorism? When even America is saying the Fulani terrorists are one of the baddest in the world, are you trying to tell them that they don't know what they are saying? This is substantial fact. When you meet a fact before you, you don't try to color it because you come from that side. No, that is how we're having a problem. When a man from your side say this, you will say no. That is why the political atmosphere in Nigeria is having problem. Because, like I said, they've all set us up with tribal issue, nepotism, corruption. People have not understood what I'm saying. They've set all of us up. If my tribe is doing something bad and you call that my tribe is, yes, if it's fact I see, I'll say yes. I'll try to bring out a solution to it. Yes, they did that. There are so many bad people in my state. There are good people. We should be able to say the facts.
Black Panther, and there's nothing wrong about it if your tribe is doing anything wrong and people call
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong.
There's nothing wrong about it.
It's a substantial fact before us. You cannot tell lies. You cannot turn it. You cannot say it's Nigerian. We are in Nigeria, but before Nigeria, were we not in different tribes? Is it not nations? So if you see the fact, let us speak to it. Please, I beg of every one of us. We cannot get angry among ourselves.
We be calling them Nigerians. And this platform,
what is that?
This platform, we are calling people out on their wrongdoings. We call I call the Igbo people out here when they sit at home, we're going on in Igbo land. And we called Fulani Esme out here. We call Edo people out all the time. So sudden now, Mr. Jonathan said we should be saying they are Nigerians.
Nigerians, let me tell you my own experience in abroad here. Where the stigma was on me that if Edo people, Edo girls, they are prostitutes. Even it came to the extent that if you see Edo girls, they go run, leave them. They don't want near them because they are they don't put that stigma on them. But we corrected it by ourselves. That's what all tribes should do. Correct yourself. Try as much as possible to correct yourself. Our monarch was involved. He corrected everything. Every one of us was involved. He corrected. Has he not been corrected now? So what is there is we should all wake up and find a way out of this issue. What is causing a lot of thuggery in Nigeria is because of lack of education. It's education. Lack of jobs. No infrastructures. There are no welfare package for those that have not seen, they are not getting themselves up very well. That is why you have thuggery. It's all over the country. There's no way there's no talk. But when we see facts here, we should say it as it is. Is it a Juku man that is causing that fought VDM? No, it's the Yoruba people that did it. And it's not a new thing. Who attacked the former governor aspirants in Lagos State? Who attacked our former attorney general? Is it Kaduna person? Is it because we did not say anything? If you give us the money, it's always saying it here. It's always saying it here. Who attacked Abiola? Abiola's wife. Who? Did you not see it? When they were going into the case, was it not don't you know the adage that says if fly no if thief not think how did they put that adage in our he said if thief not kill you, I forgot how they put it. They will only use somebody in your tribe to attack your tribe, and it's your tribe that will do it. So you have to correct your tribe. It's not synonymous. It's not saying we have history. We have history. We cannot just be pulling out because we want to form a formidable country. If we want to form a formidable country, we have to accept things as it is. If we have fact, we cannot lie against the Yoruba. We cannot lie against Fulani. We cannot lie against Bini. If you lie against them, that is when you have done the wrong thing. So when we see fact before us, should I say it's an Igbo man that carried cutlass and gun shoot my brother? Should I say so? That is wrong of me. So when the other brother called from the west saying that we should be careful in the way we talk about tribe, careful for who? For what? Is that the way you're going to tell your God? I am careful because of tribe. You see the truth, you cannot say it. You are, if you can defend this thing here, you see the truth, you are trying to model it up. You are the same thing with the politician. You have to purge yourself out. Purge it out. If something is wrong with my tribe, speak it out. I have to correct myself. Kanu, you know how many backlash Kanu had when he was speaking to the Yoruba? He was speaking truth to the Yoruba. Do you know the backlash? Nigeria, please go carry the team video, comment plan. Make you see the people who were typing. Make you see the backlash from where it come from. When he was trying to advise the Yoruba clan, he had a lot of backlash. That it has been in our DNA. People don't want to adjust. The worst of it all is the educated people. Why did we go to school? Can we not manage our crisis? Can we not manage it? If there's a tribal talk, can we not manage it and try to balance it? What is wrong with us? We talk about tribe, people are fairing up. We talk about Yoruba Fulani, people quiet because the Fulani man is not in the channel here. If he was in the channel here, he would try to defend himself too. That is what is untenable in the entire Nigeria hemisphere. Everybody want to defend. If you see truth, you tell us, say, oh, na this man do am. His name na Oriyomi. Should I say his name na Chidioke? If I say Oriyomi, I'm Yoruba man. So why are we trying to throw the context into the trash? That what is happening to the VDM in Ogun State is done by we have so many people in Ibadan. The mixture. Why? He's not generalizing. He said Yoruba. He said Yoruba boys. They were the one that attacked VDM. It's not generalizing it. It's not it's a command that went there. It's not a Kaduna man that went there. It is not a hero man that went there. It is the Yoruba boys that they use against that peaceful rally. So let us see it. Let us not be tribal blind. If your tribe does something wrong, stand strong. Stand strong. Anything done wrong is to correct ourselves. It's to correct every tribe in Nigeria. If your tribe does something wrong, there's nothing bad in saying, hey, Kanurima do this thing wrong. It's wrong. They have to do what? Correct themselves. If we had corrected ourselves when Kanu was speaking to us, advising us, we forget for this while now. But because everybody now they do Odunga, now my tribe get power pass. Why is she talking to my tribe like that? Why is he not talking to the Igbo man like that? That is wrong, my people. It is wrong. Let's purge ourselves. Let's be strong. No matter what they speak about your tribe, be strong. If they show you the fact, follow the facts. Simple. Thank you, Nigerian Watch.
All right, Black Panther, thank you very much, my brother, for that submission. Una know me for this platform that I'm not a perfect person. I try my best, to acknowledge a fair submission here. And when your submission is not so fair, regardless of who you are, I also disagree. That's my kind of person. So, and when I'm disagreeing with people, I don't really care how you will take it. Even though I know some people in the past have left my platform because of how I disagree with them, how I opposed them. Yeah, but if you ask me now, some people, I cannot even remember some of their names anymore because they are gone. They are gone. Thank God, you can see my panel is full now. I'm grateful for the people that are here now. But what I'm trying to say here is this. We as human beings, as long as we are living, we must be able to speak truth to power at all times. In fact, when we're exercising the truth, in most cases, we should start from ourselves. It means starts from your ethnic background, your family, your father, your mother, your children, yourself, your wife, your husband. That's the only way people can take you serious. They will know that you don't take rubbish. You see, on Nigeria Watch Media, one thing is certain. Everything we present here is truth. If it's not truth, if it's not verified, I'm not part of it. Yes, that's why you see that we mainly work with the mainstream medias. That's why you see almost all my panelists here, I've tackled them. When they present something, they say something, especially my brother that just finished talking now, I say, you did not come with the facts. Sometimes I'll put down for stress. You will come go, they look for link, they go, come send that for me before I can say, okay, yes, this is what Black Panther was talking about. Ivo Alabo, the same thing, and many others. So what I'm trying to say is this. I want to beg you all. For me, know the quarrel right now. If we really want to rescue Nigeria, let's shun ethnicism for now. If only we really want to rescue Nigeria. Because these are the weapons that the satanic politicians that have been recycling themselves since Nigeria was created. This is what they deliberately created that have caused confusion amongst you and I today. You can never see me standing in any circle, any gathering, defending ethnicism. No way. Except you just want to attack my ethnic group based on hatred. That's a different thing. I remember when Pansat was here, Pansat said, you guys are minority. I said, don't ever call us minority. That's a different thing, right? But even though I know that the Igbos are bigger than us, but I don't want you to call us minority because everything that happened in Nigeria today, those people are the one kickstarting it. Every protest, every riot, every voices you are hearing in Nigeria today, those people started. We are the only one first before that people follow. So why do you want to call? I don't want to believe, because that is what the government wanted us. That's what they created for us, minority. I said no, right? But I cannot find myself in a circle where somebody is telling me that, like, kidnapping is going on in Benin now. Some ethnic group now say we went to Benin to go protest for you guys. Then the same Benin people started fighting you. Then you came here to say, Nigeria, you know what happened today? When Benin, Edo people were fighting us, and I said, no, not Edo people, call them Nigerians.
Obnoxious now.
You know, call them Nigerians. And this platform, I've always called people out. In fact, the ethnic group that I've called out the most on this platform is the Igbos. Let's be honest.
Mr. Elvis, I still disagree. I still disagree with you on this your position, but I will explain it clearly when it is.
I'll come to you shortly, sir. You have your time. Don't worry. Yes, I'm just talking generally. The people that I have called out the most on this platform are the Igbo people. Yes. Especially that sit at home that time. Come on, guys. There's nothing I cannot say now that something is happening and it's obvious that Fulani men are doing. I'll say no, we should call them Nigerians. Because Mr. Jonathan, in case you want to defend, because when it gets to your time of your submission, I believe you will have a lot of interjection today, because what you said is that I should call them people that attack that man in Oyo. I should call them Nigerians.
Yes, I just put it in just to respond to you briefly. Then you just answer. You see, you said it, and you also answered it immediately. No. You say Fulani S-men, Fulani bandits. You see the characterization. Fulani bandits. Fulani.
So how do you know they are really the Fulani bandits?
No, when we characterize them, right, we call them Fulani bandits. We don't say Fulanis. We don't say Fulanis. You say Fulani.
Okay. That means we should have just said Yoruba killers.
Thugs. The Yoruba thugs. That is what we are saying now.
Yeah, that's not what we are saying.
Not the same thing.
That is what we are saying now.
No,
I said on the context, the fact before us.
I'm going to come from. Be like saying they talk to children. No, but Mr. Jonathan, don't confuse us now. You say we should call them Nigerians.
When you say wait.
Mr. Jonathan, hold on. Mr. Jonathan, let me tell you something, Mr. Jonathan. Let me tell you something. Hold on now. Forget about this, your statistic, how many. I don't want to believe on those things. You are fond of, you want to give us statistics, like you said the other day, it's not even up to 5% of Yorubas that protested against Jonathan.
No.
You know, I don't want to. You know,
Yeah,
please,
you have to
hold
now.
on. Oh, no. Your statistics is extremely wrong, sir. You know, with all due
Very, very
respect.
wrong.
How?
Very, very
Very
wrong. How
wrong.
can you
It is
say,
wrong.
do you know how many people? Do you know how many prominent people that you look up to that called me over that your 5% statistic on that? Because I
But
don't want
then
to
you
bring here
explain
cause
it out
division.
now. Nobody
You
can
know,
just sit down in one corner
oh,
and
but you
say,
were
I was,
doing
Dr.
calculation.
Jonathan. I was
see,
on ground. I was on
see,
ground.
You were
Mr.
doing
Elvis,
calculation. You say 5% of Yoruba people
How can
protested
you say
against
5%?
Jonathan. How can you say 5%? A prominent
Mr.
Nigerian
Elvis,
called
yes,
me
it is
and
5%.
said,
People
"How
can say,
dare
I don't
It's
care
not
whoever said
5%.
it.
Oga Jonathan, were
People
you
can
on
say
ground?
their
Oga
own.
Jonathan, I want to ask you a question. Were you on ground?
No,
Were you on
You know,
ground?
wait.
You were not on
Mr.
ground. I was on
Jonathan,
ground. I was on ground.
Please, it doesn't
Mr.
matter.
Jonathan,
Please,
hold
please.
on. Mr. Jonathan, let me
Go
finish.
by.
You will talk. Hold on, sir. Let me say this, please, so that I get to you. Mr. Jonathan, it's sad that it's about you today, but yeah, we've
What is wrong
the other
is it
day.
about?
Hold
I'm
on,
not saying anything bad, anything wrong,
hold
Mr.
on. Let
Elvis.
me, hold on, sir. Please. You know, for me, I honor people more who want to defend anything by starting by saying, "Oh, if I got this wrong, I didn't mean it that way. I apologize. This is what I wanted to say." Than people who will want to use more excuses to cover their wrong. I don't like that. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on.
You didn't allow me
Our
to
dream.
respond. You just want
No, you
to
will.
move on.
You will. No, people are waiting, Mr. Jonathan. Now you be the next after this. I'll come to you. Our dream nation talk to us. I agree with you.
Niger Wash, the high spirit, Mr. Jonathan, I will speak after him. Let him speak.
Okay.
Okay,
I
Mr.
think that,
Jonathan, go ahead.
yes, thank you. I agree to. I agree to Mr. Alabo. Mr. Elvis, I agree to. Thank you for the good work we are doing. God will continue to bless. And fellow panelists, I greet you all. Mommy Diaspora, once again, good evening, ma. God bless you greatly. And all my fellow commenters and callers, prospective callers, I greet you all. You're all welcome. Thank you all. You see, let me start by saying this. When you say statistics, let me start from there. I'm glad that you mentioned that, and I don't know why you have to come there. The same way Nigerian President Tinubu today said, na statistic we go chop. That is what I'm hearing. You cannot discount statistics. You cannot discount number. You can only counter it with better statistics. If you cannot do, if you just come and say this, it doesn't cut it. It doesn't cut it, and it doesn't make any sense. The only way you can counter it is to come out with a more preferred, more substantiated fact and statistics. Then we can talk. Then and only then I can now say, oh, perhaps I got it wrong. But when I'm talking on what I know, I will stand on it. If it is not correct at the end of it, I will tell you. So when I was responding to you, it's unfortunate that I have to dwell on this because I have other things I wanted to talk about. But so be it. In Nigeria, we are here to learn people. When you characterize Fulani people, yes, we can characterize them. That you see that comparison. It is what is called false equivalence. You know why we characterize Fulani? We call them Fulani anywhere we see them, because they are taking it out of their boundary. They are taking their acts, their attitude, whether good, whether bad. Once you take it out of your boundary, then we have to generalize. When somebody was talking about Benin prostitutes, it is they are taking it out. That is why people. How do you want Americans to characterize them? How do you want Italians to characterize them? How do you want other people? That then they generalize. The Fulani people, they have taken their acts, bad one, bad act and behavior, or whatever you want to call it, they have taken it out of their boundary to everywhere in Nigeria. So Nigeria characterized them as Fulanis. The Igbo people in business, they don't stay in Enugu alone. They don't stay in Onitsha alone. They don't stay in Abakaliki alone. They take it all over the place. So when people are talking Igbo business people, they generalize them because they have taken it out. If what you are doing, if you are in Ibadan or any part of Yoruba land, Ibadan in this case, and something happens in Ibadan, you will pick out the specific people. You cannot come to Ibadan, go to Ibadan now and tell them that everybody in Ibadan. No, you can't do that. That is the reason why I said, when you are making your submission, Mr. Elvis, I said, how many people, how many Calabar people have you seen in Kanu, Kaduna kidnapping? How many Edo people have you seen in Maiduguri or in Jigawa or Kebbi kidnapping? Or that we even have the story of it, whether true or false. Which tribe in Nigeria has shown categorically they are on an agenda to capture lands outside their territory? So you can call them, that's where the false equivalence came in. So you can call them Fulanis. Because I can't know. I am not, this one that someone is talking about tribal, rubbish. He's talking about tribal here. I'm not a tribal person. It is you see it as being tribal. I'm not defending tribes. I'm only against generalization. When anything happens within, when in Southeast, you sit at home. Are you going to castigate all the Igbo people? We came after the likes of Simon Ekpa.
Mr. Jonathan, before you confuse our listeners, what you said we call them Nigerian people.
Anybody,
no, you said we should call them Nigerian people.
No,
and that's
I was responding to. You didn't give me time to explain it out. Okay, you didn't give me time to explain. I'm doing that now. See, I'm not confusing anybody. If you want to be tribal, you are on your own. Too bad for you. I am not a tribal person. The lady that we presented her here today, that Igbo lady, if everything she talked about is only when she talked about Igbo people. She criticized Igbo people only when it comes to Peter Obi. In most cases that I know of, maybe there are those that I don't know of, but most that I've heard of her when she's criticizing Igbo people is only those that are against Peter Obi, politically speaking. But coming back to this issue of the Ibadan, nothing is wrong with what BDM did. All good, perfectly well in order. The people, when you now come and you now say, what you see, when you say Yoruba thugs, it is well. Fulani bandits, that's what we call them. Till today in Nigeria, everybody knows, the baby in the wombs know how the Fulani people are fighting tooth and nail, not to characterize them as all of them as bandits. That there are good Fulanis. They are still fighting it today in Nigeria. But all we can say is that, see, we know them, we call them Fulani herdsmen. It's a category, it's a section of Fulanis. If they are doing it in northern Nigeria, nobody will have problem with them. They took it out of their territory. They took it out of their area. Encroaching into people's farms and into people's land, destroying them. The people in Enugu don't know anything. When they see Fulani, it's Fulani. The people in Abakaliki or the people in Calabar or in Akwa Ibom that they are destroying their farms, or the people in Shagamu, it's Fulanis that they know because they are taking it out of their boundary. If they are doing it in northern Nigeria and it is wrong there, they will single them out specifically. Those ones that are doing it, they will single those Yorubas out. Those Yorubas that are bad, single them out. That's the way I see it. And that is the point that I'm making. Nobody can stand and say Yoruba people are destroying Nigeria. Yoruba people are the ones destroying Nigeria. For me, I can't take that in. Yorubas are the people destroying Nigeria. How? Then if that is the case, everybody is destroying Nigeria. That's the line I will have to take. Everybody is destroying Nigeria. Calabar people are destroying Nigeria. Hausa people are destroying Nigeria. Fulani are the problems of Nigeria. That is how I see that. I don't see this as anything, my position as being tribal. You are only taking it too far. It is not. And if you see it that way, too bad. But because it is not tribal. Anything that you do, the bottom line of my position is this. The center point of it, the core of it is this. Anything that you do outside your territory, you are open to generalization. If you do anything outside, you are open to generalization because people don't know who is who. You are taking it out. But if it is happening in your territory, they will single you out. It is scriptural. They don't punish the person that is not the sinner. You single the sinner out and you punish the sinner. In my language, in my tribe, out of the 10 fingers, it is that finger that is the culprit that will be chopped off. It is not the 10 fingers. It is that one that is the culprit that will be chopped off. So when you are talking of, when things like this happen in Yoruba land, and you are saying Yorubas, it's kind of, maybe you are saying it because you don't know. You don't know. And again, when I say 5%, when we're talking about people who protest 5%, again, I will go with numbers. If you like, if you have superior numbers, bring it on. If you have superior numbers or statistics, then we can talk. If you don't have, I'm sorry, I can't deal with you. On an average, the total Yoruba people in Nigeria, you could put them plus minus 50 million, probably more. But conservatively, 50 million. And somebody is telling me majority of Yorubas came out against Jonathan. Majority of 50 million to me is 25 million plus. So 25 million Yorubas came against Yoruba. You have to tell me where that happened in Nigeria. I can't take that. It doesn't add up to me. 5% of 50 million is 2.5 million. You have to tell me also where 2.5 million Yorubas came out against Jonathan. You have to tell me. That's just the way it is. It has to make sense. Because it didn't even happen. Yes, single them out. There are many Yorubas. You can even say thousands. You can say thousands. When you say, if you are not sure, say thousands. 2,000 is thousands. 900,000 is thousands. If you say thousands, then it's okay. But to say majority, it doesn't work. So in essence, it is not about tribe. I'm just against generalization. Single it out and be specific. on what we're talking about so that we don't waste our time on this. This is irrelevant, it is uncalled for, and it's a waste of time. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, my Mr. Jonathan.
Nigeria Watch.
Hold on. To quickly correct you on that statistic, you said a majority of Yorubas in Nigeria. Nobody mentioned Nigeria. They said majority of Yorubas in Lagos protested against Jonathan. It was in Lagos. So you are saying the Yorubas statistically in Nigeria probably 50 million. You are saying Nigeria. We were talking about Lagos.
Yeah, I didn't
And you
get
now
it.
say it's not even up to 1% safe. But let's forget about it. Let's just move on. I just want us to join hands together to fight the common enemies. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Mr. Paul, I know you're
Nigeria Watch, 10 seconds.
I know Mr. Ben, you're on the backstage as well. I can't bring you guys in. The panel is full. So I'm going to do swapping. So Mr. Paul, you can off your camera in case you want to. I already know you are there. It's only Mr. Ben that have not showed his camera. Okay, Mr. Ben, I can see you as well. I'll bring out when it gets to your turn, I will swap you. I'll put somebody on the bus, I'll bring you in. So, but you are still on the panel. Okay.
Once I finish, you can drop me and bring someone else in. Then later I can join you guys.
Exactly. Yes. Hold on, Black Panther, quickly.
Yeah, I want to rebut that statistics Oga Jonathan is giving. That statistic is very, very wrong. And to crown it all, you were not on ground on that day. And the mandate in which the people came out, what made the people to come out was because of the increase in gas pump price. And the generality of Yorubas in the West supported that coming out. Everybody came out. I was on ground for 3 days. I didn't
out.
More than
Bring your
75%.
statistics
Wait
out
now.
too.
More than
I'm not waiting.
75%. Wait, Oga Jonathan. Oga Jonathan, you don't have the right. Wait now, wait. I'm not pacifying you.
I refuse
Let
to be
me.
pacified.
Why you
Bring your
cutting me now?
statistics out now.
Okay, let me bring it out. Oga Jonathan. Oga Jonathan.
Yes.
In statistics, if you are not on ground, you don't have the right to bring up a statistics.
See, you are going out of context here.
I'm not going out of context. This is how we are taught. That's what we're taught in the 4 months of the university. You cannot give a statistics when you are not on ground.
You tell me whether you are in a Kebbi state or Sokoto state.
You were not on ground, Mr. Jonathan.
Okay, Black Panther.
Stop saying that.
All right, let me move on.
Statistic is wrong. You don't have a counter statistic.
Mr. Jonathan, thank you. The panel is really full. Please, I need to move on. Okay, Mr. Alabo, please talk to us. Your 8 minutes, please.
Thank you, my brother. Oh God, God bless you, Mr. Evans. Consistency, the energy you got, despite your busy schedule, but you find it possible and reasonable to always come out and make sure a new Nigeria is coming. Good evening to you, and God bless you for what you do. Your pocket will never run dry. Our people, if you have not used the like button, please hit the like button. If you have not subscribed to this channel, please do it now. If you have not shared this on your WhatsApp status or groups, please, you can do it so that our voices will go far. A new Nigeria is coming, and that new Nigeria is possible. Good evening, everyone on the panel. Good evening, Nigerians across the world. That new Nigeria, we will all get it, and we will all benefit and smile for the new Nigeria. Mr. Jonathan, you are a voice in this place, I know. You can't defend the indefensible. But I will appeal to you, sir. Speak for yourself. You are a good man. Even Monkey said he can't swear for the child that is carrying on her back. He can only swear for the one in her tummy that she haven't given birth to. But that one, she is carrying on her shoulder, on her back, she can't swear. Speak for yourself. A lot of people are victim of this tribalistic problem we're talking about, this tribalism and all these things happening. You cannot be 100% right to defend something that is indefensible. Everyone is victim of it. So if it's happening in the Fulanis, we see them taking over people's land, we call them by their names. Peter Obi came out to say, hey, don't do this. All of us came on him and said, no, we must call these people. This is what they are doing. How many Yorubas today are condemning the nepotism that Tinubu is carrying out in all government parastatals that is covered by its name from one region? Buhari did the people condemn. It is not good, it is not good. Tinubu is there today. There are people who are victims. The first lady of Nigeria, however, is unconstitutional. He said the houses of Igbo, we will chase them out and give it to you. And he go ahead, they execute that plan, they did it. What would you say to those victims if they are listening to you today? Are they not the same people from that tribe? How would they judge in their own sense? And there are a lot of people with questionable character. I've been a victim also, but I will not generalize it to be a. They set me up in my place of the same person, my Nigeria person. From that same place. It happened. Some people are victim of these things. Some people, they demolish their house because of tribe. MC Olumo came to do those things. Where is it from? So we cannot speak for people that you can't speak for. The crowd that came out 2012, I am an Ijaw man. Majority of Ijaw people feel Yoruba people betrayed them. You say, okay, don't generalize it, but how many condemn it? Did you condemn when it was happening in 2012? That is the question. So when he favors, so there are people you can't defend this, but you speak for yourself, which you know the integrity, what you are. You are not tribalistic, but there are people out there who carry it on their shoulder. And what is happening today, and what has happened to a lot of people, people believe that the day that region, Yoruba, will align with the South, align with the East, Nigeria will be a better country. Majority of Nigeria feel that that region and that tribe is the one aligning with the Fulanis. So how will you tell the man, that Igbo man, that they betray when it comes to this? Do you think the president is supposed to go to to Tinubu? No. Why did they peace not select somebody from the southeast? But it has been a system. Let us go back there. So from here, you go back. My uncle, Goodluck Jonathan, was unfortunate. So when people like us want to speak, or Nigeria want to speak, okay, these two tribes and this one are the problem of Nigeria. You can't speak and defend those kind of things. It's what we are witnessing. It's what we are seeing. Obasanjo finished 8 years. Today, Tinubu is doing. But when Goodluck Jonathan was there, they organized the same thing Goodluck Jonathan wanted to do, the subsidy. They arranged themselves in Lagos there. They did those things. Who were the people? It's this same region. They control the media. They do a lot of things. But those things they say, Goodluck Jonathan want to kill the poor, they pray for him, he should die, they brought his coffee. Tinubu came in the first day in the office and he removed that same subsidy. So there are things we can't defend. He went to their header statement in Ogun State and he said, Emilokon, he spoke it in Yoruba language. Now our turn. And they ride on it. How will somebody from the other side be feeling? Until we fight against this tribalism, fight against this division, and see ourselves as Nigerians. My brother mentioned, when you travel, Black Panther said that They don't ask you which state are you from. It's always which country. Because it's only in our side here we talk about those things. I'm a Great Britain. This one will say, okay, I am this, I'm from Netherlands. This one will say, okay, I am this, I am from Russia. That is it. Nobody is going to know whether
Mr. Alabo, what happened now? Huh? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I thought it was me.
Okay, Mr. Alabo, we lost you there. Fortunately, you are just going to lose your spot, lose everything. But let me move on to the next person to speak to us because I don't know what happened. Your network will be affected. Although you already talk for 7 minutes something, so you have just 15 seconds left. So you don't talk finish. Or you are going to sleep, my friend. Thank you. Oga Felix, please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, my beloved ones. I greet all the panelists, conversation warriors. I don't have much to say. First and foremost, I just want to thank VDM for the resistance and consistency. Anything we are saying today, I just want to use this opportunity to tell all good, meaningful Nigerians out there to get prepared. The incident that happened during the peaceful protest in your state is not ordinary. They just want to use it as a test run to my own point of view. The government of the day just want to use it as a test run ahead of 2027 presidential election. This is what I said the other day, that during the election, that everybody should get prepared to protect the vote. I just want to use this medium to pass this message to all Nigerians.
Sorry, can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
I was just
Mr.
talking.
Alabo, somebody else is already talking. Please, please, please. You don't
Sorry, I
finish or
didn't know.
you.
That is why I didn't know.
Okay.
I was talking, I didn't know.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you will come back to you later on. Go ahead,
All
Mr.
right,
Felix.
thank you. Sorry about it.
Okay. No problem. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. I just want to use this medium to appeal to all Nigeria against the 2027 presidential election. For those who don't have PVC and those that have PVC, when going to the polling unit to cast your vote, go with anything you know you have to protect and to resist any distraction of the polling unit, because all APC know and President Tinubu know is to steal it and run away with it. You can see, assuming VDM and all those protesters, the rioters, did not resist them, maybe what happened in Lekki Toll Gate will have happened to many of them that day. We should get prepared. Ebadi man went to TV to castigate Seyi Makinde and the rest of them. I think we should not give him more of our time, because it is part of those people who is benefiting from the corruption that call it connection. The governor, I really applaud you because you know people vote you there to go and serve them. Thank you for doing the right thing to come out and pay a listening ear to the cry of the Nigerians, the good Nigerians, not the bad ones like those talk that they sent. I don't have much to say. We should get prepared because against 2027 election, because
All right,
that
thank you.
voting day is going to be tough. We should get prepared. Thank you, my people.
All right. Thank you very much, Oga Felix. I'm going to put you on the backstage because I have lots of people on the backstage. Oga CM is also on the backstage.
So, Mr. Heavy, sorry to intrude. Don't worry. I will not leave the spot for another person. That is just the message I just want to come and deliver to the Nigerians.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
Okay, no
Thank
problem. Okay, can you remove me? No problem. Okay.
Okay. Good night. Thank you. Okay. I would like us to Gassiem, you still stay on the backstage first. I want to do it first, confess, serve. Mr. Eben, before that, Abdul Malik supposed to talk to us, but let me hear from Mr. Eben first before come to Abdul Malik. Mr. Eben, please unmute yourself and talk to us. Sir. Good evening to you. If you are not there, I'm going to you, sir. Okay, you are there. Yeah, I can hear you. Talk to us.
Okay, all right. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Mr. Ninja Watch, and everybody on the panel. Good evening also to everybody in the comment section. It's actually my first time joining the panel here, but I've been.
Yeah, you
active.
always call in. I know you've never joined the
exactly.
but where did
Yeah, I usually call in.
This is how you first can't join panel today. So
yeah. I had to join in actually. I had to join in because I know that this conversations are very sensitive. I know when it comes to tribe, and it's not a bad thing. It's from a good place, right? Everybody is zealous for where they're from, and that's a good thing. But I was compared to join the panel because I had called in at first, and then I listened to Mr. Black Panther, and he made a lot of very solid arguments. But I also felt that the arguments were weak in some areas, right? And I will state my position on this. So let's start. Let me start first from appreciating VDM because I was going to do that when I called, but I missed it. So a very big shout out to VDM for what he did, getting people to go to Oyo State to go protest. I think that's very commendable. And when people do things like this in the interest of the generality of the people, they should be appreciated. So I absolutely appreciate his efforts making that possible. But let me start. So I went back. I actually had to go listen to that video again by the lady Lisa, because I believe the statements that she made was what brought about this conversation. And there's one thing I want to say real quick. You see, if we try to be very, very exact in the things that we say, we will make mistakes sometimes. And I say that as one that also recognizes the fact that everything I try to communicate might not come out the exact way that I want to say it in some scenarios, right? So going back to the video she made, I actually, you'd be surprised, I did something very funny. I had to type out the exact words that she said, and I'll read them out real quick. She said this, so not starting from the beginning of the conversation, but the specific place where she made that statement that brought about this entire conversation. She said this: as he got to Oyo State, Ibadan, one thing led to another. While they are still moving on a peaceful protest, Yoruba youths carry dagger, carry cutlass, even gun, started harassing them. Many of the protesters ran away. These were her exact words. Before I proceed, let me say this real quick because some of us might want to conclude in your mind that I'm Yoruba. By the grace of God, I have by the grace of God, my birth, I'm a mixture of both Yoruba, Delta State, and Benin. So I was formed from those three tribes, I assume I want to think about it. So if there is anyone that I believe might be able to speak about this, and I'm not saying this from a prideful place, I'm only speaking about myself. I think when it comes to the conversation of being detribalized, I am absolutely detribalized. As a matter of fact, of these three different tribes that I mentioned, my weakest link is even to the Yoruba. Okay, so I can speak from this standpoint, and I want us to listen to me and understand me very carefully so it doesn't sound like I'm trying to be tribalistic, because I'm not going to be at all. Now, the first thing that she said, or rather the first thing that I would like to point out, is the fact that she generalized. That's the truth. She said Yoruba youths carry dagger. And this was what I was saying about exactness. If we want to be exact, we would make a lot of mistakes. Of course, listening to what she said, again, I'm not in her mind to know exactly what she was trying to say, but my understanding of what she said, or rather I would say what she should have said, should have been some Yoruba youths. Again, coming to exactness. But she generalized, she categorized all of them. Yoruba youths carry dagger. And I believe that that is absolutely wrong. Now, my second argument would be the people that went with VDM to go protest. I'm sure there will be some Yoruba youths among them as well that supported the idea of going to protest. So if that's the case, how then do we circle back to this statement of Yoruba youths? That would be false. So again, I'm saying all these things so we can think about, yes, maybe this wasn't exactly what she was trying to communicate, but just generalizing this way actually does more harm to our society than good. Again, there is nothing wrong in saying that, oh, the youths that did this, they are Yoruba. I have no problems with, absolutely none, because yes, that is the truth, and I get that. But this idea of generalizing is what I have a problem with. And I know even on this call, I can't remember her name now, the elderly mother that usually joins. There was a day she was talking about her experience here with some Igbo people, and it seemed as though she generalized. And a lot of us came against that statement. Black Panther, I remember you saying that. I'm not trying to attack anyone's comment or whatever here. I'm just pointing things out so that we ourselves can self-reflect when we make this comment or when we speak on these issues. She did it a couple of times, and a lot of us spoke against it. We were very, very, very adamant, as it were, against the Igbo people being portrayed in that manner. But now we are doing the exact same thing in this scenario. Again, let me be very clear. I have no issues with calling people out and calling them out and also even relating it to where they're from. The issue I have is with this generalization. I don't believe it's right. And as I say this, I'm also saying it about even the Fulani people. Again, I know a lot of us might call them Fulani bandits and all that. Well, that's your prerogative. But do I believe it's right? No, because I know Fulani people that are good. I know Fulani people that are against a lot of these things that these terrorists are doing. So my point in all of this is, yes, I have no issues with calling people out when they do what is wrong. But let's be very lucid. My point, let's be very, very clear when we communicate those things. And generalizing is not the best way to go. But I'll just stop here. Thank you, Mr. Ninja Watch, for the opportunity. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Eben, thank you very much, sir, for coming in to put your voice to this. I appreciate you. Okay, wow. Now give me lots of job to do. Everywhere you're full. Me no understand. And I make on the sufferer now. And for you leave Mr. Jonathan, you start make you just argue, may win, for not talk. See everywhere scatter. Now make on the sufferer now.
Winning, Mr. Elvis. It's not about winning.
Okay.
It's not about winning. You are a journalist.
Oh, no. The stuff I want to put me this evening, so it's too much for
you
me.
You are a journalist. Your job is to balance, okay? I've sent you now 2 links that I demand from you to present it on this broadcast, and then you can balance the story. I've just sent it to your WhatsApp page, your WhatsApp. so that you can balance. If there is
What's
no
the link?
balance, you know there is no balance. If there is balance, you know you can't cover everything, Mr. Elvis. You are
What's the
doing
link
your,
for?
you can't cover everything. You can't. You are doing your
That's what I'm
utmost.
saying. Mr. Jonathan, what's the link? What's
The
inside?
link is the protest 2 weeks ago. So that we can you can tell Nigerians, the people who are protesting in the same Ibadan, whether they are Fulani people, whether they are Ijaw people, please tell Nigerians so that you can balance it. Whether they are ethic, please tell
No,
Nigerians.
no, but you send me a video. I will be playing video to balance what?
No,
What do you want me to balance?
yeah, that's it. It's not
Explain me.
yeah,
These
even
are
you know what I did? I know you will make this comment. So I send you the long version and the short version of about 2 minutes or less. So it is there for you to
what's
balance
there?
it.
That's what I'm saying. What's there? What do you want me to balance?
What is there is that people protested in Ibadan for the release of the kidnapped children in Ogbomoso. And the people that are there, presumably, they are all Yoruba people as well. Because it is in Ibadan, call them Yoruba people too. So you cannot see all
Okay,
Yoruba people.
so how do we use that to balance then?
You use it to balance so that the people who are saying that all Yorubas, there are Yorubas.
For me, I don't see that as balance. Everybody protesting against what is affecting us in the country.
No,
So how is
Mr.
that
Elvis, my
playing into
contention here
balance?
today, is just to let people know that you cannot say when you see something that happened in Ibadan 2 days ago, spearheaded by VDM, you cannot say what happened there was the attack on them was Yorubas. It is some group of people.
Okay.
It could be Yorubas. Single them out.
This one you are
Crying out loud.
Comprising civil society organizations and concerned Nigerians have staged a protest at the Oyo State Secretariat demanding the release of the abducted pupils, students, and teachers from Orire local government area. The protesters commenced their march from Mokola, moving through major roads in Ibadan before converging on the state secretariat to press home their demands. They decried the recurring abduction of students from schools and the growing concerns over the safety of learning environments, calling on government at all levels to strengthen security in schools across the country. Protest leaders vowed not to relent in their agitation until the abducted victims are rescued and safely reunited with their families.
Okay, now let me play this beginning again because Mr. Jonathan said we should balance it. Listen.
A group of youths comprising civil society organizations and concerned Nigerians have staged a protest at the Oyo State Secretariat demanding the release.
Okay, Mr. Jonathan, what you said that escalated this whole thing to where we are right now is that you said we should call them Nigerians.
Yes.
Is it not what you said?
Even me, I don't agree with that entirely. But even the news report, you see in news, you see how she characterized.
But that's what you said.
Yes. Now
Mr.
I said
Jonathan, they give me
you see, I said so.
But
But you
is it not what you said?
You don't take that in isolation. I explain it out what it means. You know, what I'm saying is that
okay, reach Yoruba land. You say who they call them Nigerians. Mr. Jonathan, please let other people also speak. I have stressed this whole thing already, please. Oh God. Abdul Malik, talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Nigeria Watch. Good evening, everybody in the panel. Good evening, Nigerian. Yes, I hear what people are saying. You see the problem we have in Nigeria, It's very large, it's big. Sometimes, according to Leslie Mandela, he says, change yourself before you change society. And it is true. You cannot preach something, but you don't preach what you are doing. You see what happened in Oyo when BDN went to Oyo? if you take a look, those people that attack VGM, they are talks, they are Yoruba people. You cannot tell me that people from Calabar or from Edo State, how would you go to that protest to attack VDM? It cannot possible. Those are Yoruba people. They are Yoruba talks. They are the one attack VDM. You see, and police were there. They was there. According to the video, one guy, one of the Racted member was video, which is what is it? A Big Lion. They say police was there. The police did not do anything. We have a very big problem in that country. How can the police, you see protesters, people that they are protesting peacefully, and they came from another place. They volunteered there with their time. Came from another city, another state to go and protest just because of the release of those adopted children. But the indigenous of that state, they attacked protesters, and police were there. They did not do anything. It is very sad. This country, we see, I applaud BDM. It's not somebody that you can just ride on. No. Yes, even though they are with their gun, right? But they ran away because of the pressure. They ran away. The protesters, their VDM defeated them, which is good, which is fine. I see no reason why. I watched what you presented yesterday. That Benin guy, comedian, FC what? There is something, FC something. You presented it yesterday. You see those people that attack VDM. They should interrogate those people. They should find them and interrogate them. They are working with the bandit in that state. Yeah, when they catch those people, they will find where those children are. Yeah, they will negotiate those children. Those people, they are the problem of that state. They are the bandit. They are working with the bandit. How can people come from another state with peaceful protests to release adopted of those children, but you guys try to disrupt the protest? Who does that? They are the problem of that state, those guys, those people. And I even see one video today, they fished one of the guy out. But he now say we have not heard that police arrested the guy. Even the guy is still bragging on Twitter that they say Tinubu must go. Tinubu go if their father came there. If their father can repair Nigeria. Just imagine. Imagine the country we are living. Everybody don't feel like, I don't know how that country will be better. Unless we come together, forget religion and ethnicity. It cannot help us. There are good people in Yoruba, there are bad people in Yoruba, everywhere, all the tribe in Nigeria. But let's see those bad people out. That is where we get it right. Yes, you cannot defend the defendable because it's obvious. How can somebody come to help you, but you come to do something that is not good? Who does that? It's somehow. That is the reason why you see Nigeria is not moving forward. And before VDA came, they have an alert, which is announced. And the announced president denied, right? Yes, really, when they get there, it suddenly happened. But thank God they defend themselves and protect themselves, and these people run away. It's good. You see, Nigeria, with the way we are going now, let everybody rise up, because insecurity is not even for one person, it's for everybody. because everybody now should protect itself, or else it will not get you today, tomorrow it will get to you. That is where it's going now. Yes, imagine almost 30-something days now, those children, they are still there. Federal government don't do anything, even the state. All they are doing, they are promise. How long are you going to promise? You have army, you have navy. Okay, what are you doing? You just negotiate with bandits. The country is dying every day. How can you negotiate with terrorists? No country does that in the world. Only Nigeria. According to the president, signed an agreement with the bandit before he get in. That's why he cannot fight them. Gumi said it. They know that by their name and their address. Okay, why can't they go after those people? It is clear. They are the bandits. Thank you very much, Mr. Niger Ward.
All right, Abdul Malik, thank you, sir. God bless you. Let's quickly move on to the next people here. Mr. Odua, please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Good evening, Mr. Najawash. Thank you. God bless you. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Thank you, my God bless you. Good evening, commenters, listeners, and viewers. God bless you all. Thank you. Good evening, everyone in the panel. Thank you all for your concern and your view. Before I said anything, I will thank VDM for protests. And before VDM protests have taken place concerning these children in the Oyo. So I will still thank those people who protested. And I will still thank the people who still come and protest again. But one thing I will let us understand here, it is not Yoruba Yoruba that did the things, or Yoruba did it. It was very wrong, because since we said we should not be ethnicizing things, we should always use some. Now, because of this, we are now comparing what happened in Ibadan with Fulani herdsmen. And Fulani herdsmen is used as Fulani herdsmen. It's not used entire Fulani. They say the herdsmen. So people know the herdsmen, but the one that is contesting for president is not a herdsman. The entire Fulani. Anybody, we can do comparison and see if it is the same thing. In Edo State, in Delta State, we have 36 states, at least where these Fulani are not operating, no more than 10 out of 36 states. But the Yoruba people that we are comparing with are not the same. It is only Oyo, or some say in Lagos. And that Lagos we are talking about, I knew many people, whether you are Igbo, you are Bini, you are Calabar, you are Hausa, the moment they enter Lagos, some become Agberu like others, like Oluomo. They all speak Yoruba. So whenever they did something, it is the Yoruba people. But is that really true? The answer is no. Where? Then, for the Fulani, if we say we want to use Fulani, in Nigeria, they do it. In Ghana, they did. In Mali, they did. In Senegal, in this Central Africa, where they came from, like Gambia and close to Gambia, so on. The Fulani are doing the same thing. So can you compare them with a Yoruba in Nigeria? Lowly in Nigeria, 6 states. It is not the same. So you cannot compare when people use ethnic of these people. Because we have Yoruba in Brazil, we have Yoruba in Canada, in Cuba. We are not hearing that they are doing it, they say Yoruba people. No, we should know when we want to ethnicize something. And in other hand, we are saying if they did it in Edo State, we will say the Edo people. Thank you very much. This is where you're supposed to say the Oyo people that they are even fighting for, not the Yoruba people. It is the Oyo people. The other time when I was talking, I said Makinde is using the Oyo people to play Kalo Kalo. He's using them to play Tete. So I did not say he's using Yoruba people to play Tete. We should know area we are talking about and give him the right name. So let us not give dog bad name or because we want to do it something. No. And it shows you that when you said that man that came from London said it is their people that are doing the thing, which I totally agree with him. I said it here. If not politics, how will you tell me that children that cannot even trek from here to there, they went and kidnapped them in the school for the whole day, second day, 1 week, police did not come. The CID, which is criminal investigation department, the so-called DSS, which is now called Debt State Service, or SSS, which is called State Security Service, they did not come to do the work of the state. Even the soldiers, which you people call the forest warrior, they did not make sure they have helicopter, they have whatever, all kinds. They did not make sure they come and make sure these children are rescued. And Makinde is now having talks with the so-called kidnappers. Does that not tell you that is the kidnapping, this thing was set up by politics? So when we say something, it is not because we just want to talk. We put things in scale, weigh it, balance, then before we air it out. So I thank those people who protested. And I still urge people to do more because that protest shows to the world that Nigeria is not safe, that Nigeria, we have bad people as soldiers, we have bad people as the president, we have bad people as the senators. So that is what that protest was able to bring out. And the same people, the protest let you know that these people who were telling VDM and the Nigerians who want to come and protest not to come shows to you that they are the kidnappers. Because if you have that gun that we are shooting to people that we are protesting, and you could not use that gun to go and look for the people that kidnap your brother or your sisters, did you not tell you that, or your children, did you not show that those people were the kidnappers? It's very simple something. So let us not come and fight over it. It is ethnic this, not ethnic that. So the truth is, your people are still the one fighting for their children not to be found. So that tell you that Ojino Ogomagwale no we Agwakinegbe. That is this thief who stole your something is looking for it. You cannot find it. So that is all I have to say on this. Please, we should take it easy. We know that if my brother Alabo says something, that if really you want to ethnicize something, when the protest of Goodluck Jonathan left office, that don't remove fuel subsidy, if you take it as ethnic something, then when did Tinubu, as a president, a person protested for him not to happen, now come and said subsidy is gone? Where were your people to say no? Our brother want to do it, you said no. Then if it is ethnicity, as you really say it, why did the Joe people not come out and say no? We will not. We will never allow that one to happen, because you said it is no good for our brother to say subsidy, to remove subsidy. Then you cannot come and remove subsidy for us, because today all of us is suffering it. Whether the Joe, whether the Benus, whether the Igbos, whether the Calabaso, whether the Hausas, whether the Yorubaso, whether the whatever you will call it, we are all suffering the fuel subsidy. Then where were you people not to come out and say no? We will not. So when something come, let us put the person who did that thing and say this is the person who did it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Odua, for your submission. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Okay, I'd like us to move on to the next person, which is okay. Let me go to Stay Humble first. Stay Humble. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us. Good evening to you. Talk to us. Stay
Yeah,
Humble. You
good
are not.
evening.
Thank you.
Thank you very much once again. I appreciate the good work you are doing. It's not easy to have to dedicate such time and platform to extracting the issues of Nigeria. I also appreciate all the panelists as usual. Very, very wonderful submissions, and those in the comment section. I really want to commend you, Niger Watch, for your stand this evening regarding all these ethnic coloration to everything. Because sometimes I'm tired. And this thing is, has really eaten deep into the Nigerian fabric. When you listen to all the people you call elite, the people you usually call the elite, when they come to TV for interviews, the only thing they talk about, not the South, the East, that West, that Christian, that Muslim, that without talking about anything, they don't address the issues. They just sow division. And, yeah, irrespective of the fact that the Nigerian youth has, over the last few years, tried to dissociate themselves from all those tribal jingles, you still see that it's still in our DNA to first of all ask where is this person coming from, instead of, and we claim to be Nigerians. There are some people now, when you mention any other nationality or self-determination, say, no, no, no. But still, in their actions, in their thoughts, in their conversations, they still very, very diligently distinguish between people based on the tribe and the language they speak. So that should not be, in fact, we should be very, very focused, really, because that's, I keep on saying it, is the greatest tool of Bola Tinubu. He's used that over the years, even before he became governor. And when you go to the internet today, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, what have you, you see that thousands of young men and women have been released. They just camp there whenever P2B posts something. They will be the first to comment and insult him, call him names, etc. We should be different. Really, we should be different. So yeah, I really commend you. And I was going to talk about issue of security, because sometimes people say I saw an interview. I didn't bother to listen to it because I know the man. The gentleman that claimed that Tinubu paid the United States $150 million for them to keep quiet about really Christian genocide in Nigeria. Sometimes people that believe some of these things are people that don't really understand where's the root of these killings in Nigeria. So this guy called Ladi Thompson. The first time I listened to him, I thought he was making some sense. But at some point, he started saying some things which were not true. So these are people who want to get the attention of the powers that be, claiming that, oh, they are security experts, they know this, and they just quote figures. Say that, oh, Tinubu paid them. So what they do is that they want to give you the impression that they are against the establishment. But in other words, they are trying to create an impression that these establishment people are very monstrous. They are indomitable. You cannot defeat them. oh, Tinubu has paid $150 million and he has silenced the Americans. You see? So where are the people talking about the killing? So that's what they're trying to portray. But people who are not discerning, we see it as if the man is criticized. Oh, this man is against. So no. But if you know the root cause of these things, you know that all these figures they are quoting, there's no way Tinubu will silence the voices of people, the American people who are against the Christian genocide. But so when we see some of these things, let's not be distracted by them. Let's continue to be focused, because even the hands, the unseen hands causing the killings in Nigeria for decades now, not even just that it has intensified. It has intensified, but for decades, people have been, people's lives have been, ended just like that, So those same people, those same unseen hands were the ones that installed these guys in power. And, so let's really try to understand things, to the molecular level, even if not that, but at least the basis and foundation of some of these things, so that we will not be misled. And then finally, I saw several criticisms by these people that call themselves Tinubu boys, the internet trolls. They go to I think I just dig up some things and then say, oh, that Peter Obi resigned from the bank, so yeah. They just quote a certain year. And then what you see is these journalists, when they interview people like Peter Obi, instead of them, looking at the issues and talking about the issues, they just go around talking about beer parlor conversations, market conversations. Oh, they said that you married 4 wives. What do you have to say about that? I think we should come of age really in Nigeria in all aspects, and try to really interrogate the issues rather than all these market women here say, you just go online and pick up something that some idle boys are saying, quoting some figures, etc., and then ask Peter B to respond to them. Why should he be responding to all those things? So that is, this is a quick reprimand to the journalists, even the ones that we love, that they should really interrogate the issues and focus on the most important things. Again, somebody here tried to, last night when I spoke about the 10,000 megawatts of electricity, tried to create the impression that 10,000 megawatts of electricity is something novel, even in Africa. Come on, small countries, because we like to classify people. One problem of the Nigerian person is over-categorization of people. The same way some people will say, these are minorities. That doesn't make sense. There's no minority. All the ethnicities in Nigeria should be respected. There's nothing like majority. There's nothing like minority. But we say, oh, these are small countries. Okay, good. If we say, oh, that they are small countries, they generate, distribute more than 20,000 megawatts of electricity. So why should 10,000 megawatts of electricity be a huge thing that you have to explain how you do it? Come on. Like if you take the rate, if they give you Nigeria to handle and you just want to do the right thing, you just want to be normal, just like they do the right things in other African countries, you will hit 12, 15,000 before you say, Jack, come on, look, see, let's not measure in the minor. Let's not measure in the minor, and let's be ambitious for once. Other people have gone far. People have overtaken us. We are nowhere. We are nowhere. What we boast about is the fact that, oh, they say, oh, that there are 10,000 Nigerian doctors, practicing in the UK. There are so Nigerian professors. It doesn't fetch you anything. they still do not value you. Even if you supply them with 100,000 doctors, they still do not value you. So please, let's refocus. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much, Auguste Ombo. Thanks for that submission. I appreciate you. Okay. Before we move on, Mandarita is the next to call, but I would like us to quickly listen to this video from Coco P. Then we'll not take it from here. Please.
I'm going to say it.
Guys, let's take this.
I'm going to say everything I heard from Sheyi Makende's speech that he never said. We all have to understand that Nigeria of today is in the state of Oyo on your own. If not, tell me why and how it is easy for strangers to come to somebody's bush and begin to kidnap. You think are you thinking of it? Me and you cannot go to anybody's state and start to do anything inside the bush. The village people, the kings, and the locals must attack us. So why is it that in Oyo State and every other state in Nigeria, they can do these things easily? Before then, listen to the governor.
I will not shift blame, but our reality is that a state government is not in charge of all the security agencies. I'm not, as the governor of Oyo State, the CP, I can call him. We can meet, but I cannot deploy him. If I say go to XYZ, he will need to get approval from the Inspector General.
The governor said he can call the CP, but the Commissioner of Police will not move until he hears from Federal. Same with the military, the army. What does that tell you? It tells you that there are some powers beyond his control that is controlling things. Number one, he's pointing somewhere. You use your eye and your tongue to count your teeth. Number two, it is clear that in Sheyi Makinde State, or your state, some people in high places in that state are saboteurs. Is that the government aware, or the people, they take the governor unaware? Yesterday, if you were in Oyo State, you understand what I'm saying. In this video, you will see two police officers walking. While we were protesting yesterday, these police officers came after we were attacked for the second time. All of us were happy that these police officers were going to calm things down. Guess what? Police officers walk up past the same road where those boys drive come. What does that tell you? It tells you, say, some of the officers in that Oyo State and the boys, na teammates, the young boys in Oyo State. It's a disgrace, a disgrace. They kidnap young people. They kidnap mothers like your mama, but when I still get mine carry gun, they can shoot us. What did we do? What did we do? I just did think that say yesterday they shoot me before, boah, I come fall for ground. This morning, everybody breaking news. Kokopi leave Lagos, leave Abuja, leave Warri, go fight for people for your state. He reached the finish. Now your state people now shoot down for fighting for the people.
No, Kokopi, stop. Don't be saying your state people. Say Nigeria people, please. Correct yourself, please. Don't put me to trouble.
You reach the finish. Now your state people now shoot down for fighting for the people.
Oh, Kokopi, stop. Okay, my Kokuma, move on before this boy go put me for that trouble again this evening. My move on. Madarita, please stop. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis. Good evening, sir. My lovely mommy Lamehi. Greetings to Black Panther, my brother, Prince Alabo, Mr. Jonathan, Abdul Malik, Mr. Odua, Mr. Stay Humble, Mr. Chris, Mr. Chris, Dr. CM, and greetings to you all in the comment section. Everline, thank you so much for staying. Tony South, and I'm sorry I can't mention anybody's name because it's a full panel and I have a lot to say. Mr. Elvis, thank you so much. I just want to correct something. Some people in the panel, I'm reading the comment section, and people are saying, oh, this topic, let's move on. What are you going to talk about? This tribal issue is part of our political system. It's part of our everyday life. So everything is all relative. You cannot run away from it. Now, there are so many elements to what's going on. I know I didn't watch anything that was displayed. I'm sorry I came late, but from my understanding, it seems like VDM and his Rattel group went to Oyo State, and they planned to they made a protest, and they wanted to probably go into the forest to rescue, those kids and those teachers. And then the process of doing it, they had some resistance. If that's my understanding, fine. I'm just going to move along
Also
because I didn't want to.
resistance from where? There are some
Oh,
resistance
they
from
had some
where?
resistance from the people of Oyo, which are Yoruba tribe.
So, then you say, please. Thank you.
Okay. I'm saying it the way I'm seeing it, Mr. Elvis. Please cool down. Okay, so like I said, the different elements. I'm just trying to talk very, very fast. What Mr. Kokopi was saying, that's how I wanted to start, but there's some elements that he missed there. If you have some thugs going against the protest, number one, I feel, this is my opinion, Sheyi Makinde is involved and he's aware about all those talks, because I think we all know that every governor have a sort of security briefing, maybe on a daily basis, or I don't know how they do it, but the security briefing will tell them what's going on, what is potentially going to happen. Obviously, they know that VDM's plan was to come to Oyo State. So he is aware of those talks. So I'm not going to exonerate Sheyi Makinde from saying, oh, he probably wasn't aware of the talks. Listen, they just gave them instructions. Do not hurt anybody. Do not steal anything, but make sure you prevent them from acting, period. So Sheyi Makinde cannot be like he's not aware. They got the security briefing, hello. And also, they've always been obviously been informed about what Abuja is telling them to do. So that aspect, I'm just going to shift it, because that's our reality. And sometimes, when I hear some of us talk, and, I think it's because, and those people who are speaking, I believe everybody in the panel lives in diaspora, right? Sometimes we are not talking on the reality. Sometimes because we are so immersed in this sort of arranged way of life in the diaspora, we try to mirror that way of life and think this is how the process is. These are the words we're supposed to be using, or these are the kind of action that needs to be taken. That is not the reality. That is not the livable reality of what Nigeria is today, where we are coming from. So sometimes we need to just shake that off, because sometimes it could be quite annoying when you are just talking. This is the word I use. You're talking on the clouds, not on the reality. Mr. Elvis is in Nigeria. He understands he understands what's going on real time, because he's there physically. I don't know if any of you who are listening in the panel are there, but I only know of Mr. Elvis. So that's why I'm saying it. And this is something we need to understand. In all of this tribal talk and all that, I keep talking about trauma, and I talk about it not because I just feel like it's something to talk about, or I don't have any other thing to talk about, because one of the problems Nigerians are going through, whether you live in diaspora or whether you live in Nigeria, Nigerians who were raised and grew up in Nigeria and living in diaspora, they're also part of this category, regardless of your educational level. We are all traumatized. We're a traumatized nation. And I used to listen to this man. His name is Gabor Mateo, and a very brilliant psychologist. And, it's something that I've learned from him. It only takes a trigger. It takes a trigger to identify the trauma that has been hibernating within us. It takes a trigger. And those triggers may be born out of our life experiences or stories from friends and family members, or even stories from our forefathers that has been handed down from generation to generation. Many Nigerians presently, they are triggered, they are traumatized because they have seen, I use this word seen, S-E-E-N. They have seen tribalism and nepotism. We cannot be tribal blind. I've said this thing many years ago. I don't know how that works. We cannot be tribal blind. I am not in the United States. I am not in Russia. I am not in, or rather, I'm not a Russian. I'm not an American. I'm not even in Canada here. People talk and they ask you, where are you from? They're asking you what country you are from. Because you cannot be blind of the fact that everyone in North America, as a matter of fact, is an immigrant. Even if you are fourth generation, at some point, your parents came here. And that's why we talk about the land treaty in Canada. It's so important. Land acknowledgement. Anytime a government anytime you have a government gathering or something to do with the government, they always talk about land acknowledgement. It's something that was introduced, I think, a few years ago. They're acknowledging that there were people in this land first. There's a respect for them, and you cannot just push them aside like they don't exist. So because you all bring all your brilliant ideas from Europe or whatever, and then you just push them and just ignore them, it's the same thing that applies to Nigeria. We know that there are tribes in Nigeria. Professor Otote said we have over 300 ethnic groups in Nigeria. We have been traumatized by colonial education, colonial imposition, trying to, because of power. They left Nigeria and they said, oh, Hausa, Igbo, and Yoruba are the major tribes. Who said that? Who brought those data? Somebody will say, oh, they did census. Somebody will say, oh, by virtue of if you look at the three political zones now, you know, the north, west or northeast, they are predominantly Hausa, so they're populated. The southeast, they're predominantly Igbo-speaking people, so they are populated. And then the southwest, they're predominantly speaking Yoruba people. I mean, we all know that Yoruba is just a name that is coined. I mean, that I know that there are different dialects in Yoruba. There are different dialects. And Mr. Jonathan, I'm sure you can attest to it. And Jebu man is the way he speaks is different, right? But we have been traumatized, and that's why we're even having this discussion. And that's why people have a sense of, there's this sense of, don't talk about my tribe. It's like, don't talk about my child. When we start admitting our biases, hands on, admit your bias, that is when healing starts. That is when you start to detribalize yourself. Even when somebody's saying your tribe did this. When people say, oh, Igbo people, they always do sacrifice or whatever because of money. People say, oh, in North America, I hear it here. Oh, it's always Yoruba people that do 419. Which is not true. People say, oh, Igbo people, they are very tribalistic. When they get power, they take over. People say, oh, Fulani, they go around, you know, because of Fulani tribe has to expand. Or let's just even go to religion, because if I start religion, I'm sure I can talk on this whole topic about religion, what is going on now. But because we're back to this tribal thing now, that is the problem. Let me tell you something. Silence is data. I repeat, silence is data. D-A-T-A. Silence is information. Let me simplify it. Silence is information. Can you explain to me why major Yoruba pressure groups, Afenifere, for example, Oduduwa, I'm sorry, someone can correct me, Oduduwa organization, nobody is talking about what Tinubu is doing. Yoruba influencers, they are not talking favor. If anyone is even talking, 1%. I remember late Doyin Okupe. He said, I'm a Yoruba man. In fact, I tried to even look for that video on Channels TV or Arise. Listen, I'm a Yoruba man. I cannot leave my tribal, I cannot go against my tribe, my tribesman. He said that. The late Doyin Okupe said that. Mr. Shobumi, Doyin Okupe was in PDP before, and he went to APC and left and went to Labour. Mr. Shobumi, who was a fervent PDP speaker, there's one of this same show too. He said, I'm a proud Yoruba man. You cannot take it away from him. That's why I say you can't be tribal blind in Nigeria. You can't. Remove your Western. You can't be tribal blind in Nigeria. These tribes were existing before 1914. They were existing. They were kingdoms. So you cannot say, oh, let us call them. We're not Nigerians. With all due respect, Mr. Jonathan, we all know that these things are happening because we are not one. We are not a nation. And that is why when a Yoruba man becomes president, everybody around him, all the Jewish position, he gives Yoruba people. And the other ones, he makes negotiations with them. And that's why you have someone like the NSA now, a Fulani man there. Because the Yoruba man there has made negotiation with the Fulani people. Ribadu, period. That's just how it works in Nigeria. Why are we ignorant of that? When Buhari was there, he put all his Fulani people. Hello? And I'm assuming now, if an Igbo person comes, that same thing will happen. That is why the Fulani people now, or the Northerners, Fulani, Hausa, Kanuri, whatever. They are not, listen, very few of them are even talking about the administration of Bola Ahmed Tinubu in terms of placement in positions, because their brother was there before. He did the same thing. We are a traumatized nation. Can you admit now, this is the case of Oyo State issue now. Can all the Yoruba people admit now that many of your brothers and sisters display some sort of biases when it comes to accusation of their inadequacy? Can you just admit that? That's the first step, admitting the biases. Somebody said, I think it's Mr. Is he Eben? I think he left here, sir. You mentioned something. Oh, there's a lot of Fulani people that are good. That I know some Fulani people that are good and bad. But however, I always say something. When Buhari was displaying what he was doing, even the so-called Fulani, not even so-called, the Fulani herdsmen, the Fulani terrorists, because like that word bandit, that word should be obliterated, because what is happening there is terrorism in Nigeria. I don't like that word bandit, because it's not talking about the severity of what is going on. They are not bandit. Bandit is like Western movie, Clint Eastwood's movie. That's why a lot of people's brain goes, oh, bandit, they steal something and they go. These are terrorists, decapitating people, raping people, sodomizing children. They are terrorists. They are terrorists. Please, let's stop using the word bandits. These people are committing terrorism. They are terrorists. Call it the way it is. I know Fela used to say, oh, the Oibo man says use the word money laundry. No, call them, they stole money. Them be thief. Call it the way it is. Please. A lot of Fulani people now, I have not heard, in fact, maybe the same 1%, or let me just 1% have come out either on social media, and the ones who are coming out, they probably don't even live in Nigeria. But how many of them have come out to say, hey, what these people are doing is bad. My Fulani brothers are doing, even the educated ones. Hello? It's not even about education anymore, because we are a traumatized nation. I'm still going back to that trauma. I blame the colonial bastards. I'm sorry for my French, Mr. Elvis. I know we can't use those words, but that's what they are. The colonial satanic people who have succeeded in dividing Nigeria to these rotting points that we are in today. These terrible circumstances that we are in today came as a result of what these colonial satanic people did in the past. And the wicked so-called elders, they carried this heavy weight from generation to generation. The Northerners trained that, oh, in 1966 coup was an Igbo coup. That is a white lie from the pit of hell. A lie. But they carried that burden and shifted it to every generation, from one generation to another. So when a qualified Igbo man comes, they not to say, oh, we don't trust Igbo people. Oh, look at what they did to Tafawa Balewa. They will start to play Tafawa Balewa and tapes, and they discombobulate everything. And a lot of Nigerians who are painfully uneducated, painfully unaware, so then they deliberately don't want to hear anything because they are so tribalistic. There's a lot. There's a tribal man that comes here now from London that has 3 wives or whatever, how many wives. He's a Yoruba man. And most of the basis of his arguments always, don't talk about my brother, because he's a Yoruba man. His brother is the president. So, and we cannot be tribal blind. If a Benin person is doing something, yes, he's a Benin person, he messed up. Admit it. That's the first step of healing, is admittance of an error. There's no way you can wing it. There's no way you can twist it. Right. Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Madam Rita, thank you very much for your submission. I would like to quickly correct you, because you make some errors on your submissions. You were saying Yoruba people. In case of next, you say Nigerian people. Nigerian people, please, so that you don't create problem everywhere. Thank you. Let's move on. Oga Chris, please talk to us, sir. Good evening to you. Mr. Paul, I know you are still on the backstage. I'll bring you in shortly. Maybe after Oga Chris, I'll let you talk. Oga Chris, thank you, sir. There's noise coming from your side. You never
hope you don't forget me on Nigeria.
Yeah. No, you don't already talk, Mr. Alabo. Now, final submission you did. Now, 7 minutes on to keep talk wait before you log on. You already talk. Oga Chris, talk to us. Good evening.
Yeah, Mr. Nigeria, good evening. Nigeria was just sarcasm this evening. Now something else. Hello.
You don't take and collect my, you don't take and collect my time too.
Continue, we can hear you.
Okay. I say good evening, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen. Wow, today. Mr. Nigeria, before I start, may I greet you good evening and everybody on the panel. Because of time, it will be difficult to mention everybody's name. But for whatever it is, everybody listening to us from all over the world, good evening to you all. And the people that are calling, people on the comment section, good evening to you all. Mommy Diaspora, good evening, and it's good to have you on the program today. Well, for me, I think I listened to the submission of most people that have spoken, and I don't know. But the most important thing I've seen in this is that we as a people, we are so funny. We are so funny. I don't think we really want to move this nation forward. The simple reason being that how come a very important topic like this is on broadcast, not by design, just by providence, and people are saying we should move on. Move on to where? The problem we are dealing with as a nation is the problem of tribalism. This good governance and every other thing, insecurity, they are all buried in tribalism, identity politics. Nothing more than that. Nothing more than that. You tell me, why is justice selective in our country, if not for tribalism? Why are some people untouchable, if not for tribalism? We must learn to talk about the citizenship question every time. And personally, I've talked about this. Even yesterday, I talked about it. I referred to the quota system structure that we have. It's not going to help any person. You can see no matter how fine a gentleman is, and if I say gentleman, of course, by extension to women, also ladies. But when it comes to this issue of ethnicity, somehow, we all have some iota of biases. And in all honesty, do you want to say that these biases are wrong? Most of the time, it's not as if they are totally wrong. Because it is genetic for everybody to want to preserve their own. But if it is only when you are doing it justifiably, not at the expense of other people, that is only when it becomes palatable, it becomes something that you can even discuss. See, there are so many things to disagree with the broadcast of today. For example, Madam Rita, everything you said, 90%, I agree with you completely. But you see the 10%, that you left out, that is the core of the issue. How come we still blame the colonial masters that left 62 years ago, as if we were the only ones they colonized? Other nations, Malaysia and Indonesia, see, the guys in Malaysia, the guys in Indonesia, they had this Christian-Muslim divide. And they got to a stage and they said, no, we cannot do this together. And they went their separate ways. And today, they are both prosperous nations of their own. Do we want to talk about this country we call India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh? They were all together. That was how the same British colonized them. But it got to a stage, the Indians completely different from the Pakistanis and Bangladesh. The Pakistani and Bangladesh, okay, they are Muslim, they will go to, they told Indian to go, India left. Pakistan and Bangladesh, they continued as a nation. But it didn't last how many years because of the extreme nature of the Pakistanis Muslim. And at the end of the day, Pakistan, Bangladesh, India, there are 3 different countries. If you mention somebody from India today, it's a picture of a different person that will come to your mind. But if you mention somebody from Pakistan, it's another picture that will come to your mind. But if you mention somebody from Nigeria today in the world, what will people think? They will either think of you as somebody that is involved in terrorism or somebody that is involved in advanced fraud or somebody, but these are distinct ethnic nationality characters. Then I was also quite taken aback when somebody was trying to compare the Fulani headsmen and who was that lady that said because she had an encounter with a group of Igbos in Edo State, some boys, and you use that to generalize the Igbo people for 30 years. Then you equate that with the havoc that the Fulanis are doing in the country. What an analogy is that? How dare you compare those two? Oga Jonathan said that, look, in the whole of Nigeria, do you see any tribe going from one place to another, going from state to state, disrupting the status quo in those states, and those same people being protected? How many times have I said on this platform that if His Excellency Peter Obi was to be a Fulani man, or somebody from the north, the election would have been done and dusted? Do you think a Fulani man will win an election like Peter Obi did last time, and you dare cancel that election? It's not going to be possible. Can we not face fact for the first time? And having supported Oga Jonathan, but Oga Jonathan, I beg to disagree. I completely beg to agree with you. If you say only 5% of the Yorubas, even if it is 1%, Oga Jonathan, but that 1%, let's say we have 40 million Yoruba people in Nigeria. 1% of 40 million is about 400,000. See, Oga Jonathan, each one person in that protest at Ojota is like 1 million Yoruba people. Wole Soyinka represent more than 1 million Yoruba people. Bakare represent more than 1 million Yoruba people. Or is it the Baba at Redeem? He represents more than... Your statistics was very, very accurate. Spot on statistics, but the bias was there. Statistics cannot be correct when we don't take care of the bias. If you want to take a sample of 100 people, you don't just pick from the first 100. There's a reason that statistics says you have to shuffle all of them together, then you pick 5 people so that it can represent the whole. The 5%, the 2%, it doesn't matter to me, even if it was 0.05%. But we know that each of those 5% that we even agreed to, one person there means a lot. One person there controls the mind of the vast majority of the Yoruba subset people. So the argument in this whole discussion is this: you cannot run away. Nobody can run away from this tribal politics. We keep deceiving ourselves, saying it doesn't matter, we are looking for the best man for the job, yet there's a federal character commission that dictates. And if you are choosing your ministers, every state must be represented, whether they can do well or they cannot do well. It doesn't matter. It dictates that if you are a president, if you are picking your vice president, it has to be from another region to balance that equation. In everything we do, you are in a gathering, federal gathering. They want to pray, first of all, they pray in Christian. A Christian will pray. At the end of the day, Muslim will pray. These are the things that are bedeviling our nation, and yet we don't want to talk about them. We pretend that they don't exist. They are everywhere. Everybody has spoken. They have defended their points, which is well taken. But at the end of the day, it is the elephant in the room. Dr. CM is here. Dr. CM said, see, it's a case of a woman is pregnant. She's convulsing, and this woman has a baby. The doctor are saying, madam, please save the baby, save the woman, save the baby. No, it's not possible. One has to go, because it is that baby that is causing the convulsion in that woman. That is the case we have in Nigeria. What is causing our convulsion is our tribe and our religion. The West, Madam Rita, I come back to you again. The West you so referred to. I'm very glad that you also said Canada, they give credence to the original owners of the land. The West you refer to, there's nothing they do without taking account of everybody. Is it in Switzerland, where you have 3 prime ministers at the same time to represent the Italian side, the Swiss side, and the German side? Is it in the Scandinavian country? We call them Scandinavian. These people, their language are so close, but yet they refuse to live together as one country. because of
I
tribe.
know say you don't come. See am.
Because of tribe.
I know say you go hurry.
No,
You
because
go
of
you
tribe,
go
they
do
refuse
work.
to look at the
You
look
go
at
do
the
work.
old
You know say they will go
Yugoslava.
train.
Black Panther, mute yourself.
Look at the old Yugoslavia. They
I
have
don't
been
mute.
breaking. In short, Ukraine, if you don't know, type Little Russia on Google. You'll see Ukraine will come up. Ukraine and Russia, they are linguistically so close, but they couldn't live together. So many countries like that. It is only Nigeria. We keep crying about what what would they call them? Even the country the colonial master gave to you was far better than this. Colonial master recognizes region. Everybody go and develop. Even if we even want to say the truth, Mr. Naija Waterbe, may I land on this? Did the colonial master, did they not tell you that after 100 years, if we cannot stay together, everybody should go their own way? And that expired since 2014. But the evil black men that we have, they wouldn't let the nation breathe. They will want to run away from tribalism. Never ready. Thank you very much.
My brother, Mr. Chris, thanks for your submission. You know, I'm listening to you all, and God bless you now. Thank you very much, everyone, right there. Please help us to press on the like, help us to share. I want to thank Michael Ganamaro for the super chat once again. Madam Eugenia, thank you once again. Madam DJ Dima, thank you very much once again. I'm very, very grateful. Guys, help us to press on the dollar sign. It's also there. Just click on it. Encourage what we do here. Being here every day, talking about what is affecting you and I is not easy. The only way we can keep this consistency in most cases is by your encouragement. Thank you very much. Okay, the only person left now on this group. Okay, I thought it's August. Okay, Mr. Paul, you just talk to us now, sir. Unmute yourself. Good evening to you.
Okay, good evening, Manja Wash.
Thank you, sir.
Good evening, fellow panelists and our dear mommy, commenters on the comment section. And let me promise to do us word the passers-by. Well, I don't know how to start. It has been tiring listening to this whole talk about our ethnic device and views that sometimes we find difficult to keep out. The lady that her program was showcased, the Igbo lady. I'm Igbo, but I have to say the truth. She doesn't speak well sometimes. She maybe someone who is close to her needs to educate her so that sometimes when she wants to talk about some issues that are sensitive like this, she should be focused. This her generalization is not always good. It's not good. That is just the main problem here. And that is what Mr. Jonathan was trying to point out. No ethnic group will like it if his tribe or his ethnic group is being when an issue is being talked about and his or her ethnic group is being faced as if everybody there is guilty of that. If she has used the word that some Yoruba talks from Ibadan there did this, that would have been better. And because some of our people listening and even those back home, we have a largely unenlightened people across the country. When things like this are said, it sparks some tension. She shouldn't have used that language. That is just the truth. The vast majority of Yorubas don't like what happened in Oyo State. Neither same vast majority of Nigerians. Very dark man went there to show support for people who are grieving over the kidnap and even the loss of those who have passed, who have died following that incident. He was welcomed warmly at the airport. It was when we were walking that these people came and they stopped. But from the airport where he came through and other places where the people were warmly welcoming them. So for her to use that word, Yoruba people, it's not good. And she has been using that kind of word sometimes when she talks. I always tell my people back home that those things would not engender the unity we are looking for. We know it's hard. Mr. Chris has just laid out some countries who couldn't live together, who are still having issues, and they had to go their separate ways. So that is the same thing that is going on in our country. But many of us, looking at how vast and how lovely our country is, we believe it's our duty as people who are enlightened to unite our people by disemphasizing on those ethnic and religious divisions. So my take, I will not talk much, but my take is that while we are trying to unite our country, when things like this happen, we should always be mindful of hurting one another. Because I read somewhere when someone, I don't know who said it, but might be a philosopher in the past, that the most dangerous war is not even religious war, it's ethnic war. Because people will fight to the last to preserve their lineage, their lineage. So and we don't want that in our country. It's better we come together if we cannot stay as one. We have tried and we try everything possible to live as one. It's not possible. We'll come together peacefully and decide like other countries that have done it and go our separate ways. Maybe in future, if we see our strength again, we can now come back to the negotiating table and discuss on how to live together and removing all those barriers that have been causing tensions among us. So for this issue of today, I will blame that lady for the way she raised that issue. If I have a way of reaching her, I will tell her in our language that this is not it. We are even painting our ethnic group as if we hate people from other ethnic groups. So it's not a good thing. So I will urge that even as Mr. Margarita said, we can be color blind. Yes, but at this moment, our country needs unity to be able to solve our mountain problems. And this kind of division across board, particularly among our political class, who are the major culprits, will not help us. So I pray that we understand this and then we learn from this. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Paul, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I like the angle where you came from. Thank you. All right, Augustine, finally, you need to speak to us now. Thank you, sir. Good
Okay,
evening to
thank
you.
you. Thank you very much, Niger Watch.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, our viewers and listeners, wherever you may be. I observe all protocols. Well, issues about ethnic relationship is always emotional and turbocharged. But let me start from the beginning. What Linda Njoku said and the way she described it, I disagree with her. This is not the first time. I normally, if I listen to her, I comment. But let me clear this before I come back to what I want to say. She doesn't play double standard. Her caustic tongue is reserved for Ndibu, not even other tribes. Ndibu are the greatest victim, the greatest, how do I say, casualty of what she normally say. The only Igbo politician or public figure is like I haven't seen her come directly the way with her venom is Alex Oti and to some extent P2B. The rest, you take them to the cleaners. Tell me. So for somebody saying is a double standard, no, she doesn't. The day she demolished Okpebolo, he said he couldn't read a figure budget where they that day. Go and look for the video. The day he handled what is the name Sunday Igboho, because Igboho said P2B dare not come to campaign in the southwest. Linda took it up. So every ethnic group, is it Akpabio? If you see her, Akpabio versus Natasha Akpoti, go and watch what she said. Then he want to deal with Fulani headsmen, or even the day he had to handle Oshomole. So it's everybody. but Ndi Igbo are in the greater number. There is no Kenneth Okonkwo and what is the name? Joe Igbokwe, maybe after the. What of Soludo? When they want to table Soludo and Dave Umahi, there are many of them. There are many, all of them. So she's not setting double standard. She doesn't spy anybody. But on this call, what she said this evening, no, or what they played, no, because she generalized. I always use, let me use this as a point of educating some people. For those that want to be educated, please. If you want to talk about ethnic group, you might say if you want to use the word many, most of them, say most of them you've met or you've come across. So that some people will say, okay, now you get bad luck, go they meet bad ones, good ones. The other somebody will now say, the ones I'm meeting, they are not like that. You are still okay. Most of the people from this ethnic group I've encountered, I've dealt with, they cheated me. Hey, now you get bad luck. You didn't generalize. You're unlucky to meet the bad ones. But if you don't want to involve yourself, you said some of them, from what happened at Ibadan today, and from this thing Jonathan said, or your indigenous Yorubas has already protested before about this kidnapping. That is them. But why today's own is because some talks, I know some people must have imported them to come and disgrace VDM and then turn it into this thing. That is bad. And then Linda jumped on it to say, no. What you should have said was, the thing was happening, some Yoruba talks. That's okay. When you say some, you are not generalizing. Because the moment you say they are the this, okay, Yorubas are the problem of Nigeria. So if you remove them, problem don't go. You know, people come here to say, and I remember somebody saying, Igbos are the ones giving Nigeria a bad name everywhere, bro, everywhere. That same day, Niger Watch, you remember. You said immediately, he said there are people deported from Germany. They are all Bini people and they are in Bini. Why were they deported? So you see, let's not play this game. My only system, don't generalize. And I keep preaching it here. If you generalize everything about Igbo, you've included me. Somebody made reference to 1966 coup. Do you know that by the year 2045, there will be election in Nigeria? If we are still together for 4 years. They will still bring up January 15, 1966, every election cycle. Me, I don't know what will happen. But every generation coming after, they go use and tell them. Is he good? Is he good? And if you go to the nitty-gritty, according to Professor Zekome, who did the research, 21 people planned it, 21 people were acquired. 21 people planned it, but they always say 5 majors, 5 top ones. Okay. But 21 from different ethnic groups in Nigeria planned it. They were acquired, 21. From different ethnic groups too. Forget about their taking, not don't carry on for head. From different ethnic groups, Yorubas were acquired. Okotiebo, I think he's Yoruba, Ichekiri, I don't know, but he was spied. But some people can't carry on for head, only one area. Now then, what of Yoruba? Do they carry on for head like others? So you see, that is when the people want to score political point. Now, when they retaliated, you killed in millions. Those you massacred in millions, they've left it and they forged ahead. All the things they lost, they fought, and then you are still dwelling on it every time you bring it up. Even when you don't know those people, they weren't there. Me, I don't know, but I read it in history. So when we are discussing ethnic charge something, I'm talking to Linda now so that people will know where I stand. She blundered. I do not support it. You don't generalize. That's the way you describe. Are you telling me that all the people that came there that are Yoruba people, are all of them part of the talks? That is where you failed. Because some will be there, some Yorubas, even when they are say they are chasing, what is it called? Who is it called? VDM. Some Yorubas there will be annoyed. Say, why are they chasing? You know, they will be, but they are still Yoruba. But when you captured them, you've included those people. So let us not use. That's why I've outgrown such. That's when people are talking like that, I just look at them and shake my head. You can't. try and say, even if you are so, say some, you stop. If you want to say most of them, say that you've met. That is a very clear way of putting it. And then people won't fault you much. Because I know what anger Jonathan was when you say Yorubas are the problems of now. For where? Everybody, they're all involved. So this is the issue. So I've commented on Linda's, what is it called, on her page. Some of the time, if I come across it, the ones I do not like, I will just put it there. I always tell them, there was a man from the north called, he said, something, I said, there's a Baraka de Kai, there's a way he speaks, I think he's from Kaduna, a Christian, Africa something. There was one broadcast he made. He said, because he said these Igbos descended on him, I called him. I just went there, I said, look, whatever it is, say some. Always use the word some. Because if you say Igbos, it means you've included me and you don't know me. And I don't even know. People will react. But that is what I'm only cautioning Nigerians. I don't believe in saints and sinners. I don't believe in saints and sinners. Always try. Say some. Say some. When you say, even if the worst offense committed in this world by Igbo, just say some. I see it, I pass, I laugh, I go. Say, okay, maybe this person is unfortunate. But if you say Igbos, you've included me and I won't be happy. I will react. I don't like it. And this is not good. But when you say it, even you saying it, if you ask Linda now, does it mean all Igbos are saints? When you say Yorubas are the she will still look into, okay, what of all those ones you've been criticizing? Look at what Kenneth Okonkwo is doing. Tomorrow you will say he represents Indibo. He doesn't represent Indibo. He's annoyed that Atiku didn't take somebody from Southeast. But you have an empire in P2B. If Southeast, if you mean well, why not say this is the best chance we have? You are still leaving him for rainy day. Go and be chasing Kobo somewhere. So is from that, is he representing me? Of course not. So these are some of the things we are talking. Till today, Joy Boko is still believing in Tinubu. You see politics. Soludo went to, what is it called? Abakliki. To go and join them. Progressives are working together. Progressive. Soludo said during the election, listen, because of something, he's a professor of economics. He said after this election, the one he won the second time, because one of the opponents, the running mate of the opponent in APC, Uche Ekunife, forged degree certificate. They call himself doctor. I don't know one in America. You know, all these things, it's always in US. He said the one something Pacific Atlantic, is it? Atlantic International University, just something. Award and Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration. You're the writer. The thing are just online. So Soludo discovered. He used it for campaign. He said by the time they finish this election, if he comes back, after good road, after infrastructure, we say we weed out false certificate can never be. He said it openly. People clap hand. He said yes. He said no. How can you forge certificate? If you become governor, won't you visit schools, secondary schools? And they will be looking at you. Now, who is Soludo saying should continue at the federal level? You see politics. So sometimes when some of these things happen, make we they use our sense. If I've challenged somebody supporting Soludo after this Abaklik meeting. I said, Soludo, look at what he said. He said, yes. He finished Uche Ekunife that we don't want forged certificate in Anambra State. I said, but what is he going to Abaklik to support? Tinubu. Niger Watch, thank you very much. Let me stop here.
All right, my people, finally, everyone on the panel have given their submission, and we are 4 hours, 19 minutes. So we're going to have 2 minutes so that we round up now. Because it's quite late, I would have just said, let me give you guys 30 minutes to round up within yourselves. 30 minutes, just manage it. I don't know how you want to manage that.
And many of my time will remain Niger Watch.
You use 7 minutes, 40 something seconds. Now only 30 seconds remain before.
No,
Thank you.
Alabo be like said, anytime where you they moderate, my time they run too fast. So
30
hold on
minutes, I
today.
will end the show.
Yeah.
Thank you, my people.
Alabo, I put it to you that any day where you they moderate, my own time go they run too
Hello,
fast. I don't know.
no,
So
no,
so
no, Dr. CM. You are
I
just
dey
being political. You are just being political.
no no I
Don't
they
worry.
ask now I say I don't know. So I make people
Don't
look
worry,
into the
because
matter.
Chris
Uh,
need they tell you. Chris need they tell you that is the problem. Chris will not tell
so
you. I use
so
stopwatch. I use stopwatch. When I told you that day that you've spoken 8 minutes plus, I wasn't lying. If you want to doubt it, I
so
can tell Nigeria Watch to cut it and send to
no no
you,
no
then
no no
listen to.
no. It's just a
I
mistake.
understand.
Oh
Jonathan,
yeah,
will you be
now
Jonathan
who
is
is
watching the
moderating?
match. Canada,
Okay,
okay.
uh,
Let me
I
lay
beg
the ground rule. I bet Nigeria Watch help
Doctor
me put
CM.
a Black Panther for help me put Black Panther for backstage. So when he reach
You
in
come
turn, he
late
go
now.
Mr.
just
You're
say,
late
CM,
comer now.
Mr.
Okay, we
C, are
just
you
have
the one
30 minutes. We
moderating?
have
Start
30 minutes. Abdul
moderating,
Malik,
please.
no,
Abdul Malik,
I know say
Abdul
you no go
Malik.
talk.
See, now
Just
30
waiting area
minutes we
they
get
We
put
have
they
to,
30
put.
minutes, just 30 minutes. Let's go.
now 30
Okay,
minutes we get where we start
Black
from, I
Panther,
beg.
Black
okay,
Panther, go ahead. Go ahead. You have
How
two
many
minutes.
minutes are you
okay.
giving?
2 minutes first.
1 minute.
2 minutes first.
Okay, two
You don't
minutes.
start with 2
Black,
minutes. 2 minutes is not going to reach you.
2 minutes first, please.
wait till one
Let's go.
talk.
Okay.
2 minutes no go reach you. I beg.
You see, wait. You're not going to reach because there's so many things you people said here that is contradicting.
Your time
Because
is running.
most of you did not come early. You see, let
I no
me draw it
contradict
round.
anything.
No, not you. I'm not talking about you. You spoke like a nationalist and you pinpoint the fact, Dr. CM, which is you spoke very well. Mr. Dublin, you spoke in parables, but you landed well by pointing, jerry picking some points. I want to say the reason why we are here today, the reason what came up, everybody condemned that statement generalizing. We don't generalize here. We all know. When she came up to speak, we said that was wrong. But instead of us to now buttress and holistically look at the context where she's coming from, she's not a perfect lady, but I've watched her so many times. I watched her video. She's a straight shooter. But on this ground where she generalized, we all condemn it. But there's one thing most of us that are aggravated by that word when it generalizes, everybody just go boom. We lose our point when we want to deliver it. Now, why should you say where we had issue? Why should you say is the Nigerian that attack VDM? I am a Nigerian. I didn't attack him. I will say some Yoruba youth in Oyo State attack VDM. That is very clear because the state of the fact before us was very clear. You cannot paint it. It was very clear. And on the ground of what the rally that was against Jonathan was the rally of pump price, and that was generally accepted. I was on ground. I don't know any of you that is on ground that day. I was on ground for 3 days. Lagos was shut down for 7 days. I was in Ganifa Square. They even cook rice for us there because nobody wanted that gas pump to go up because it's affecting our daily lives. I was going to school then. So when somebody comes here that is not on ground, we might give you a statistic. That is academically that is wrong. That is wrong. Look at the people that are there. Tell them to give you what happened on the ground. I was one of them. I participated with very strong. They even gave me a T-shirt because that was wrong of Jonathan to increase pump price. And generality of the entire Yoruba in Lagos State, they were involved. I would say 90% because the 10% those ones are politically, they were for PDP because they want to be politically right. 90% of the entire people in Lagos State were in support of that rally. Even some states in Nigeria, they participated in it. So I don't buy the idea. Let me just round up. I don't buy the idea when you are not there Academically, it's wrong. You can give a rough sketch, and that your rough sketch can be contested with somebody that with some grant. I am on grant, I'm here, I'm saying it's wrong. And that's a fact. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Black Panther, for that submission. Mr. Jonathan, are you
Thank
there?
you.
We'll
Thank
be
you.
fair to
Thank you.
everyone.
Thank you.
Black Panther
Thank you.
spoke for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Mr. Jonathan, will not allow you to pass 3 minutes, please.
Okay.
Let us
Thank
go
you.
with 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. The fact that someone was at a rally does not mean that the entire people there are Yoruba people. I'm quoting these boogaboo statistics that if we are not there, quoting the book, we're talking reality here. Lagos was shut down. So on one breath now, from today on now, when it is election time, on one breath, you will say, in Lagos, no be Yoruba people own Lagos. Lagos is for everybody. Lagos is for everybody. That is the position. We are comfortable with that. When it comes to this one now, when it is a rally now, it is only Yoruba people that are there. Lagos is no longer for everybody. I'll leave that there. The bias, I'll mention specifically Mr. Chris. One represent 1 million. That is not correct. I totally disagree with you. In a protest, one person represents a protest from a particular ethnic group. One person from one particular ethnic group in that protest represent 1 million of that ethnic group. I don't know where to start to condemn that. I just don't know. There is no enough time. And you are talking about statistics. If I quote numbers and statistics, give me your own superior statistics. And then going forward, if you are not there, then don't talk about it anymore. Because people are telling us now in Nigeria that the fact that you are not there, you are wrong. I don't know the people who are saying this, the person who is saying this. I don't know when last he was in Sanfara. And how many
It is
times
me that is saying it. You're wrong. It is me, Black Panther, that is saying it. Take my name. Put my name on your talk.
Please, can you let me talk?
Put my name there. Don't say somebody say, put my name there.
Black Panther, please allow him. Nobody.
You cannot say you are in Zafara. You be giving statistics in your state.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness me. Can you let me talk, please? You're not a baby. How many times the person, you are not going to tell me how to talk and what to say. Please. How many times is the person who is saying this has been in Safara or Sokoto or in Kebbi or in Kano or Kaduna, that he has never stopped talking about Sokoto, Kano, Kaduna, and Kebbi state? Were you there? I just don't understand. And let me say this lastly.
30 seconds.
Yeah, let me use these 30 seconds to say this. You can mention a word, but you cannot stay and mention it in isolation. If you do that, so when I say Nigeria, and then you are characterizing it, even Mr. Elvis, Nigerians, we're talking about, no. You do. If I said that, you are taking it in isolation. If you do that, you will likely misrepresent, in fact, mischaracterize, and most likely you will be wrong.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you.
So you can say Nigerians, but you have to explain it. It's not in isolation.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, sir. We'll still come back on this. Thank you. Gave you the extra time because he targeted you. Thank you, sir. Let's go to the next person. If you are there, my brother Abdul Malik, are you there to speak?
Yeah, good evening once again, Mr. Alabo.
3 minutes, sir. 3 minutes, sir.
Yeah, good evening once again, Mr. Alabo. As I said before,
Good evening, sir. Thank you, sir.
Those guys that attack Very Dark Man, their protest, they need to hold those guys responsible. They know how those bandits abducted those children. When they get them, they will get those children because they are the bandits. I see no reason why somebody came from another state to go and protest against the people that are abducted. but you are protesting against protester. Who does that? Government need to search for those guys and hold them, and question them, interrogate them. When they interrogate them, they will get those children. They are the bandits. Yeah, sometimes it's good, sir. It's not good to generalize, but that is why I always say this, because me, I'm a good observer. Anything happen in this panel, I know, but I just sometimes I keep quiet. But most people in the other aspect, they generalize. But if you come to the other aspect, they will not generalize. I don't know how we will go forward in this country. It will be very difficult. Yes. It will come to some aspect, they will generalize, right? But we come to some aspect, they will not generalize. How do you think that one will work? Because when you born twins, you need to do the two the same. Yeah, you need to love the two at the same times. You cannot love one and leave one, because there will not be peace in that house. Yes, because me, I'm a very good observer. Because even though I see something this morning, I just quiet, like I don't see, understand. Thank you very much, Mr. Alabo.
Thank you, Mr. Odua. you, you did 2 minutes. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Not to
For
do with
submitting.
Mr. Bumalik.
Yeah, Mr. Adumalik, sorry, sir. Sorry for keeping to time and cutting it short. Thank you. Maybe Dr. CM will borrow your 1 minute that is remaining. Nigerians, please, for those of you just watching for the first time, please use the like button. And our panelists, if you are on this panel, you have not shared this program on your WhatsApp status anywhere, please do so. It won't take you up to a minute to do this. Just remember, use the like button and subscribe and share this program so that our voice will go far. That is what we want. Thank you, everyone. Let's quickly go to my brother, Mr. Odua. Mr. Odua, are you there? Epa Odua is not there. Okay, let's move to Madam Rita. Madam Rita, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you so much.
Okay. 3 minutes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Finsalabo. I said something initially. I talked about, silence being data. Yes, because when certain issues, important or sensitive issues, come to the fore, you pick the people who have their opinions, and you also pick the people who are silent on those issues. That's why I say silence is also data. And where I'm going at is the silence. And this is the case now of this or your issue. The silence of the people you would expect to talk about this kidnapping of these children, it gives people the cause to say, the silence, let me correct myself, the silence of the Yoruba elites or non-elites or influencers, you are telling me something. You are telling me who you are. That's why I say silence is also data. It's not just people who speak. The people who are quiet, you also get you get your data from there. Now, look at this example. I remember when during Buhari's time, many people in the army were saying one thing that they have noticed, that the Fulani soldiers, I'm repeating myself, the Fulani soldiers, when they get to the bush, at some point, when it comes to taking down those satanic people, they don't want to pull the trigger because they say, oh, it's my brother. You see the silence there? All the high-ranking officers, retired or whatever, that have been kidnapped, or the ones who have passed on, many of them, in fact, I think the ones that they've named, none of them were Fulanis now. But there's a silence from the Fulani enclave who are in the army. Do you know when these things will change? When we become a nation. Number two, when we see your tribesman talking rubbish, like Bayo Nonuga. There's something that I put in the private chat. He said, I will not apologize. I will not apologize for disrespecting the Igbo, something of that nature. I didn't see any Yoruba person come out to talk. How can we heal? When that MC Oluoma said, Mama Chuku Day, if you know you're not voting for APC, don't come and vote, something like that. He did not, and he now made an excuse that Mama Chuku is the one that sells, what they
20
call
seconds,
it,
Madam Rita.
food
20
to
seconds.
him. And he's just not referring to tribe. Like, hello, we've seen how they've destroyed Igbo complexes, the Igbo people who are selling the market. We have seen it. We have seen statements from even the first lady where they say it's not her, it's her sister against the Igbo people. So, but they silence. The healing would start when a Yoruba person messes up, whether he speaks terribly, whether he's being tribal and he voices it out. I expect the same Yoruba people, the good ones, the ones that are saying we should not say all. I expect you to come out and say, listen, make a comment and say, this guy is ABC. What you are doing is wrong. When an Igbo person does the same thing, I expect Igbo people to come out and say, this is what you're doing is wrong. If your child is messing up or your child is bullying, the more you are silent, the more people would identify your child as a child that bullies. The more people will give you a bad name, the more people will give your child a bad name and a bad reputation. So until our tribes people, if we mess up, don't come and give excuse. What is
Thank you,
bad
Madam Rita.
is bad. These 3 minutes is just 2 minutes. I'm telling myself now, you are just cutting me off. Let me stop here. I know you are sharing the time, but let me stop.
Yeah,
Thank
it's 4 minutes already. Thank you, man. I just allow you to land. Sorry about that. It's 4 minutes already. You are a superwoman in the midst of gentlemen. Thank you, madam,
What's
for
that
adding
supposed
your
to mean?
voice.
Please, I'm a human being. Please, it's not this gender thing, superwoman. As if I'm so strong because I'm in the midst of men. So you're kind of
No, it's
emasculating
not
me
that.
because I'm a. Please
No,
don't
madam,
go there.
Rita.
Don't go there,
Madam-
please. You're trying to emasculate me now.
No,
Oh, this woman is
madam
strong.
Rita.
What we're having a
Madam
discussion
Rita.
here. Forget about man or woman, please. These
Okay,
are the
sorry,
issues we're talking about.
It's okay,
Let me
Madam
let me
Rita,
stop
sorry.
here.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Thank you for your wonderful submission. Let's quickly go to my brother Chris. Chris, are you there?
I did.
3
I
minutes,
got.
please.
I dream it. You know, say, Madam Rita, I don't like that kind of. Oh my God. Well, Nigerian people, you see, I don't know. Sometimes we all can just argue. Nobody will agree for any person. But at the end of the day, we say what we want to say in as much as we can say and try to be rational and, just represent ourselves. I think the only thing, well, not the only thing, Mr. Gajunathan I say one person represent 1 million people say not correct. See, Mr. Jonathan, I don't even want whether not 1 million or whether not 200,000. The point is that there are some voices, even on this panel. How many times Nigerians don't talk, say some people voice here, they loud. So there's no dispute about that. There are some people that we are taught Jota that nobody will remember their name. But there's another group of people, just one person, only that one person. People have been calling out the pastor of Redeemed Church. Why is he not protesting? But there were thousands of people that protested there. Why are they not calling out the same people? So the analogy, the example of that is to show that the voices are different, even if the number is small. Some voices speak louder. So that's just that for that. And it's still on record till today. It's on record to now. I'm going back to another topic completely, and that is the tribalism issue. If we think we are not going to be talking about this, it's a big lie. Because if we don't address this once and for all, Nigeria is not going anywhere. Look at every injustice in Nigeria if it is not wrapped around tribalism. It is, tell me, what has happened in any government that, how do I even put this now? What happened in Jonathan's government? Can you tell me any other government that something worse has not happened? In fact, the politicians from the Southwest, their grounds against Jonathan was that he marginalized the Yoruba politicians. That was their only grounds against him. So they had to work against him to get him out of power. The spokesperson, Onanuga, He said, let 2023 be the last time of Igbo interference in Lagos politics. Let there be no repeat in 2027. Now, not here. Is it the president's wife that went about saying the Igbos cannot be trusted? And we want to be blind to all this. And somebody said, if you want to be politically correct, come to the panel and be politically correct. I can't spend my time to come to this place and you teach me how to talk.
Thank you, my brother. I know you have a lot to say because of our time. Sorry for cutting you. Do you want to land?
Yeah, well, the chain of thought is broken. Maybe we go around. Just let the other people talk.
Yeah, it's because of time. We just got about 12 minutes left. So I just wanted to go around.
We'll still get 1 minute to round up.
You know, Dr. CM.
I don't even see Oga. Now, make
CM.
I use that 10 seconds. I don't even see Oga CM. Oga CM, I don't know all those.
CM,
I don't know all those political correct when they try to do. I don't just. I did listen to you. I did do some other things. See, maybe we call it
no mind Oga CM.
Maybe call it the way.
Now he commit the crime. Now he dey talk another thing.
Listen.
Let's allow Dr. CM
na
to speak.
Linda,
Dr.
na
CM,
Linda and
3
Joko.
minutes, 3 minutes.
Dr. CM, leave Linda alone.
Linda, na me the direct to.
Linda is not a trained journalist. Everybody know the message where she dey try pass. Let it be like that.
No, because
thank you, my brother. Everybody know the message where they pass.
Don't
forget that thing.
I beg.
Don't Jerry.
See,
you see now, you people say
we know the context from which she's speaking from. We know.
We know the direction she's speaking from. She's not generalizing anything. I beg.
Chris, no. Yeah, she said Yorubas are the problems of Nigeria. Didn't you hear her say it?
But Dr. CM, if she say Yoruba, I have defended this position myself several times.
No, listen.
If people say no, wait. Dr. CM, if people
now
say
my
Yoruba,
time be this. So anyway, make I pause my time.
He never call you.
No pause, Dr. CM.
If people say Yoruba, it's a different thing. That's why I kept saying Yoruba politicians.
See, listen now. Chris, but you ended by saying no, but people, you didn't come to platform for people to tell you what to say, how to speak. I went to the root because that is what triggered anybody's reaction. I condemn it. You can't just say that. I've told her, yes, BDM was attacked. By who? By Yoruba. But now some. That is the thing. You don't just say Yoruba youths. You say some. That's what
Yoruba youth in your state. Yoruba youth in your state.
Okay, if it's is it the whole entire or your state youths attacked him? Is it all of them?
The direction is there. It's left for you to go and investigate. Go and investigate.
No. See, listen. No.
It's left for you to go and investigate.
Listen.
No mind.
Listen. Linda, where they talk, Ingo there. Was Linda there?
No, my statement is left for you to go and investigate.
Listen.
It's not Linda, it's Lisa.
Oh, sorry, Lisa. Thank you very much for the correction. Now the thing is this: I'm still saying what I'm saying. The attack, VDM will still make a video about it if he hasn't made. The attack was Yoruba people attacked him, but in reporting it, you will say some. But if you leave it like that, Yorubas, you've committed what they call a fallacy of generalization. You will say so.
Say that, but have they condemned the action? Have they condemned the action of the Yoruba people?
The action is condemnable now.
But they did not condemn it here. Nobody condemned it here.
Alabo, take
Hello.
Get 1 minute to
yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Augustine, please, it's not about shouting. Let's be realistic here, please. You know, Oga Jonathan have been arguing for the past 78 years on this platform since you have never condemned the satanic act by this Yoruba bandit, Yoruba terrorist. It did not. So please, let's say it how it is.
What do you mean? I have not?
No, listen.
All he did is that we should call them Nigerians. That's
wrong. That's wrong. You are a journalist now.
Listen.
If you say that means all of us now attack VDM now.
You said we should call them Nigerians.
You are a journalist.
That's what you said.
I
No, you
don't
see,
hear my last. I think you are doing something else when I give my my 2
when
minutes
I
or 3
finish, I
minutes
go
submission
continue.
here. I think you are doing something else. I said don't
Dr. CM,
on a
don't worry, I
platform,
paused your
don't
time.
take
You
words
have
in
40 seconds
isolation.
remaining.
As a
With
journalist,
all this
as
thing,
a
where Chris
see,
come
But
out
as
why
a
are you taking
abeg.
Tina Lisa on in isolation?
No, my CM.
No, because
You want they politically correct.
Lisa
no,
can also
Chabi,
defend what she said.
see,
So you are defending what she
this
said.
one I
I
use
condemn what happened now,
something.
but I'm trying to tell her. See,
You
listen,
and Lisa,
see,
you and Lisa did the same
listen,
thing. You are
No,
asking me
don't say
hold on,
that.
Excuse me. No.
You
This is
don't.
what
Let the
this is where we
realistic.
get
This
angry.
Black
This is
Panther. I
what I will
don't
get
know
angry.
because I don't know when you talk
I
sometimes.
condemned in my first speech. I condemned the attack on VDM. But what I'm saying is that the way Linda reported it is what triggered all these things. If she said some Yoruba youths attacked VDM,
That's not
that
no. That's CM. Let me come in. The way Lisa reported it might be
yes.
bad. That's not the contention now. I
But
presented
to me,
the video. Hold on, sir, please. Let's communicate, please. The people should not hide under Lisa to be portraying satanism here.
I'm not hiding
It's not
under
Lisa.
anybody. I'm going to the root.
That's it. It's not Lisa that is the problem here. People should stop mentioning her name. Whatever she said, if it's bad, fine. The main problem here was I played Very Dark Man's video here. And Oga Jonathan said we should call the people that attack Very Dark Man Nigerians. Please focus there, Oga CM. You are dribbling like a ram because you want to please everybody.
Listen. Go to no. I also have the right to. I also have the right to reply.
From university.
That is why I said you were
I
not here when I played the video. You were not here.
I have a right.
That they are telling you facts now.
reply.
Hello,
I have a right. A right of reply. Before I came here, the way will I talk then?
Then you hold on first. Hold on. Because you are driving around the back. Maybe your fuel don't finish for that roundabout. You talk. Hold on. Oga Iben. Because he's full, I'm putting myself on the backstage to put it on the so that you join this conversation. Thank you.
Before you go on the
continue now.
backstage.
See, listen.
No,
he will still listen. No, Shemin na me now.
Yes, Dr. CM, your 40 seconds start now.
See, but that is not supposed to be 40 because it should have been my time to digest whatever I want to digest.
Your time
What I'm saying is that right from time, the issue. The issue is that VDM was attacked by thugs. That is the issue. Irrespective of who reported it. That is the issue. Will I support that? Of course not. The other day, wasn't I the person saying whatever VDM is doing, not to ban, not to Abuja? I said, why are Nigerians not coming out? But that is by the way. In this case, because it is the reportage that brought this thing up. I'm against generalization. Why should Lisa say, Yorubas are the problem of Nigeria? The VDM came to rescue them, then they do this. Yes, he came, but it was some that did it. That's where I stand. So the idea that, did I condemn it? Why should then somebody say this? I condemned it. I didn't support that. Why should we attack? Why should we attack? Why should we attack VDM?
Oga CM, let me correct you quickly. Oga Jonathan did not say some. He said the people that attack
Please, you are arguing to win.
I mean, let your guy be talk now.
Let me say this to you straight
That's
away.
what he said. Oga CM pretended to hear it that part.
I've said it's Yoruba people that did it. I've said it's Yoruba people that did it. That is his own idea, but I disagree. I said it's Yoruba people. I said it's Yoruba.
Mr. Elvis.
No. I said it's Yoruba on my own. That is what I said. I said Yoruba.
Yes, Yoruba and Nigerians. Mr.
Alabo, can you move to the next person?
Okay, yeah. Dr. CM, your time has finished. Let me move.
Okay.
For your information,
please,
anytime you bring your head in,
let me talk and stop for the day.
Don't worry, Mr. Jonathan, I will come back to you. Hold on, please. Anytime you, Naija Watch, for your information, anytime you come in, they pause the time. So for you to understand.
Apart from pause, Naija Watch still bring somebody join us. So
they don't bring somebody. So I want you to say something. What?
That person right there, yes, so.
But make sure I stop time.
Oga CM, not you that they attack. Oh, now the
Okay,
word Nigerians
let's
that they
go.
attack.
Mr.
What you
Odua,
Because
understand?
to me, I
Mr. Odua,
disagree.
I
That's
don't
why I
know
said
that.
that Yoruba
Please,
people
please.
cause him. I
Wait,
said
No,
wait.
so.
Dr.
I
Ogasim,
heard what
Mr.
Jonathan
Odua.
Ogasim,
said.
You see,
I heard what
It's
Ogasim,
Jonathan
okay.
said.
Oh, it's
Mr.
okay. Let
Yes,
the
yes,
let
Odua.
Mr. Odua
Ogasim.
speak. Let Mr. Odua
Yes,
speak.
Thank
Odua.
you. This is not how it happened. It was the reason Baba Jonathan said Nigeria, because when he wanted to talk, Nigeria did not allow him to talk. That
I
was
don't
not
know.
said. These people
He
were
just
Nigeria
here on
first,
Nigeria.
because this is where he now come to Nigeria. He wanted to talk. When I say, oh, I don't. When I say these people were Nigeria first. So if they are
Mr.
Nigeria,
Dua,
and
what
this,
you are saying,
Mr. Odua,
Mr.
that
Dua,
was a wrong
what you
statement.
are saying,
so
what you are saying with all due respect is absolutely rubbish. You think
yes, no
I'm a
problem.
joker here? Do
Mr.
you think
Elvis.
I'm stupid here? Do you
Mr.
think when I'm
Elvis.
here I don't
Play the
listen?
video, play
Mr.
the
Elvis.
video.
Please,
Play am.
please. Hold
Mr.
on.
Elvis.
Mr. Dua,
Wait,
don't
wait.
jump into what you don't know. Don't get me
I
angry here.
I
Mr.
listened
Elvis.
to
Because
everything.
you're
I
not
was
hearing
listening.
nothing. What do you
Wait.
mean we're
I
listening?
was listening. You
Mr.
will have,
Mr.
okay,
Jonathan
when he
said
was
we
talking,
shouldn't
when
call
he
them,
was talking, you will have let him.
Yoruba. What do you mean
Mr.
Nigeria did not
Elvis.
let
Wait
you talk?
now. Mr.
Why
Elvis,
you
don't
jumping
argue
to
for
conclusion
me.
what you don't know?
You are
Will you
arguing
bet
for me
1,000 euro
here.
right now? I should play it back. Mr.
Mr.
Dua, will
Elvis,
you?
I
you don't
beg,
need to play.
play am back 1 year.
Mr.
Thank
Make
you
it
very
make
much.
Tell him
Dr.
to
Play
CM
it
play
back.
for here.
1,000 euro.
You play
So
it
that you
back.
stand by what
Mr.
rubbish that
Elvis.
you are saying.
Mr. Elvis.
What rubbish
Play
is
it
that?
back
Wait.
and see
Are you
how.
people not ashamed of yourselves defending
Who should be
ethnicism?
ashamed? Mr.
Are
Elvis,
you all
wait
not
now.
ashamed of yourself
Wait,
defending
please.
tribalism? We
Who
will
is
come here,
who
I
is
never defended
we
tribalism.
will come here
Who
and
is
be insulting
tribalist
government
here?
every
Stop
day.
it, Mr.
For the
Elvis.
past 6
Stop.
hours, we are
Stop
defending
it.
ethnicism here. We should be ashamed of ourselves.
Mr. Elvis,
I no
wait.
defend
Mr. Elvis, wait.
ethnicism.
Dr.
I
CM, not
didn't
be you
defend
that
any
they talk
ethnicism.
to.
Okay.
Wait.
Not be you, Dr.
Dr.
CM.
CM, please, let me respond
Let
here.
Mr.
Maybe
Let Mr.
this will
Odua
clear
finish.
the
No, Mr.
waters.
Jonathan, don't worry.
Please,
Don't worry,
let me
Mr. Jonathan. Let
respond so that
everybody
this will
want to
help.
go around first.
Let me, Mr. Alabo,
You've
if you
already
don't,
responded
let me
before now.
respond.
Why are you responding again?
Mr. Jonathan. Mr.
Wait.
Jonathan,
Yeah.
don't worry. I will come back to you. Hold your thought, please. Mr. Odua, continue your 1 minute remaining.
Okay, thank you. Even when I want to say of this, because we should here is where we always say don't generalize. Don't. These are the reason that Mr. Jonathan wanted to talk, but because of the too much, that was why become Nigeria. Even Black Matter that is talking now. Did you remember that you yourself supported Jonathan earlier? So we should say something the way it is.
What are you talking,
This
Seth? What are you
man,
saying?
this
What
man
are you
that
saying,
came
Oga?
and said,
Please, Black Panther.
this
Black Panther,
guy,
allow him to speak,
No, no,
please.
this
no, no. What is he saying? What is he
this
saying?
this man that said that this black VDM should is from Edo State protest this that man should understand that Oyo and Edo we are the same brothers. So if something happened in Oyo and Edo man came there to protest and ask for what happened to his own brother, that man should go and check himself if it is mentally derailed or if it is mentally okay.
Thank you,
Because
Mr. Odua.
if you know history, you will know that Oyo and Edo, they are brothers.
Thank you.
So
Thank
that
you,
is all
Mr.
I
Odua.
want to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Mr. Paul, are you ready to speak before we come to Mr. Ibe?
Stalabo, I'm so tired. There is so much tension today, and
I bet.
since all of us have the same.
You can
We
dodge the
have touched all
tension.
these matters
I
in
bet.
the past. We have
I
the
bet.
same view
I bet. Paul, no, they lie
about
attention.
ethnic biases. All of us are against it. Oh, let this misunderstanding not tear us apart here, please. People are listening. They will think that we're not on one page. We can
No,
correct
no,
each
no.
other.
You
We
are
can correct each.
they carry us,
We
Mr.
can
Paul. Let me correct something. You are
no.
carrying
So
us
no.
to
Let me
where
finish,
we
Mr.
don't
Lava,
know.
please. Please
Alabo,
let
I
me
beg,
finish.
correct Mr. Odua. Correct Mr.
Please.
Odua,
We can
beg.
we
No,
I
can
beg
iron
you.
out this.
Paul, whatever
We can.
argument we are doing here does not mean anybody who grudges against
I
anybody. Please.
know, I know, I know.
We are
But
one family. We are just
tension.
having discussion.
This is one of
So
the real tensions we've
don't
had
go
in
there.
this.
Don't go. We are not there. Don't go
We've
there.
had in this program. Let us all calm down. understand. And be careful with the words we use on each other, please. Black Panther, please, I'm begging you as well.
See,
When
see, we
somebody
are
is
not,
talking, allow the person to
we are
finish.
not angry. We
No,
are not
don't.
angry. If you are talking, you must be very direct. You must go straight to the answer. Look at
That's what
somebody
I'm saying.
saying here that I am supporting Jonathan and I'm against Jonathan. You see what he's saying? He's saying what that he cannot even expatiate on. That
And you
is lack
correct
of
him.
knowledge. That's
I
lack of
know, we
knowledge
correct.
from his side.
I know, let us
If you
correct each
don't know
other
what
with
to say, you
love.
keep quiet.
That's what I'm saying. Let us correct each other with love and then let's move forward, please. We all know where this thing started. The lady in question, when she generalized, that is what we are saying is not good.
Which one be love now?
Mr.
We are not quarreling here
We
now.
are not quarreling now.
I know, we are not going, but
Fine,
there is little tension. We have gone through this matters
there's no
several
tension.
times.
It happens every time on Niger Watch. Abba,
I know, but this one is real. This one,
You know anything.
Thank you, Mr. NDBC. Thank you for your
Mr.
submission.
NDBC, 1 minute.
Hey, no,
Alabo.
Abdul Malik, please, we don't have time. Abdul Malik, please, we don't have time.
Mr.
Let other
NDBC,
people
please,
speak, please.
this
Mr.
child,
Odua,
according to, stand for the truth.
Mr.
Nobody
Odua,
is quarreling
Mr.
here.
Abdul Malik, can you
I
please
know
speak to
the channel stands for truth. I know, and we are all together.
please, thank you, Mr. Paul. Ibe, are you there? Please speak to us, sir.
Hello, can you hear me?
Thank you. Speak to us.
Okay. All right. So thank you, Mr. George, for giving me the opportunity to rejoin the panel. Let me just say a few things, and I have a few questions to ask as well. The first thing I would say is the fact that I joined today is a testament to the fact, again, that's a tautology, but I just have to use it, that I learn a lot from you guys on the panel. Absolutely do. And as a matter of fact, I'm sure everybody on this panel is way older than I am. So you can probably figure out the fact that there is a generation that is younger than you guys that is learning directly from you. And that's the reason that I joined today. Okay. One thing I would just say is let's be a little more patient with ourselves, especially when someone is trying to explain something. Because sometimes you might say something and need to explain it so that you're not misunderstood. And I think sometimes we don't give enough grace in that regard. So I would just beseech us to please, when someone says something, let's allow them explain what they meant whenever they said what they said. But I want to ask Mr. Chris a question, and I also have a question for Black Panther as well. Mr. Chris, you made a statement. You said something about, I guess, Yoruba representative or those that are popular, that have the big voices, that when they speak, and I understood where you were coming from, right? But I was trying to clearly understand what you meant. So are you saying that when those people speak, for example, someone like Pastor Adeboye, when he speaks, what you're saying, is it about the fact that his voice carries some kind of power, authority? Or are you saying that he's speaking the minds of the generality of those people? Because I think those are two different conversations. For example, someone like that has that kind of presence or that kind of impact might be saying something that someone that has none of that might not agree with. So I think those conversations are different because yes, he could say something, but that doesn't mean that that is the standpoint of a lot of people. That's the first thing I want to say.
All right,
The
thank
last
you.
thing
Thank you,
also,
Ibe.
can you please just give me 10 seconds, please, if you don't mind? Just
Because
10 seconds.
you asking a question and you are directing it to somebody and you finish your time. So which time is
Okay,
he going
that's
to
fine.
respond
That's
to
fine.
you?
I'll stop. That's fine.
Okay. Chris, please, 30 seconds with his own time so that.
Ben, see, the question where you ask, you should be able to answer that by yourself. The question is this: so you want to sincerely tell me now that you don't know that the voice of people are bigger than the voice of some other people? So you want to tell me now that if what was his name, Adeboye, if he makes a statement, you want to tell me that that statement is not capable of changing the opinion of thousands and thousands of people?
It's capable.
Just by him saying something. You want to tell me you don't know that his statement is capable of changing the opinion
Mr.
that
Chris.
people already hold?
You've answered the question. It's clear.
Sorry,
Thank you, Ibe.
Mr. Alabo, please just give me 2 seconds. Let me speak to that. So from the way you explained it initially, this wasn't the standpoint that I understood. Because what you had said, especially when you brought out the number of a million or
No need to
whatever, what
explain. Now
I
you've
understood
understand what he meant.
was that you
We
were
don't have
saying
time. I
that
don't
you
want Niger was
echoed the
to come.
sentiment of a lot of people. But
It's
I'll
okay.
stop
Thank
there.
you, bro. Thank you, bro. Before Niger was will jump, let me do my own. I've not spoken. Thank you, everyone. Let me start from this place. 2020, I think 2012, yeah. Adeboye alone joining the protest. A lot of top pastors in Redeem were with him.
Simple.
Members, just his influence alone. So for us to understand how some people are more powerful. But I can tell you there are some people who are there, you don't even know their name. They don't influence anything. Bakare alone attract a lot of people. So these are key people who came out. Wolon Sheika, before, because of him, a lot of people joined him. And
Exactly.
what they said deceived a lot of Nigerians. And it is painful that the time Jonathan would have used to remove subsidy when we have enough reserve, and there was provision of buses to cushion the effect. But these people came to deceive Nigerians. Today, Tinubu went in the first day to remove the same subsidy. What hypocrisy. I am telling you, Nigerians today.
Alabo, please, wait, please. Even if you don't give me extra time. See, this is not about Ebele Jonathan. It's not just subsidy. Do you know that University of Lagos, Ebele Jonathan wanted to name it after Abiola, wanted to recognize June 12th. They stopped him.
Yes.
Thank you, my brother.
I'm coming.
Who
I'm
stopped
coming with
him?
another.
They
I'm
didn't
coming with
want it to
another
make
point.
any impact.
Dr. CM, I want you to everybody to mark it today.
Oh,
If
all
Peter
right.
Obi got into Naija watch, wait, now I'm speaking my 3 minutes, please. This is what I was avoiding. I'm just 1 minute. When this person came in, if Peter Obi win this election, and he will win by the grace of God, and if Peter Obi release Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow, these same people will come out with their media that did not speak against what Sunday Igbohu did. They will come to condemn him. They will be the one that will escalate this issue. This is how
Okay.
deep it is. So we must speak truth and we must stop this. Today, Tinubu is doing a lot of things. The big voice are supposed to speak and not saying that you pray for him. Why did you not pray for Jonathan? Why did you not pray for other people? Tinubu is the one you will pray for. Can you give a criminal power and think that person will repent with power? It is impossible. There are limits to what some kind of things you will call people to come and do. So things is going wrong. If it is your brother that is there, we should not be hypocrite about it. Dr. CM, I want to say this one to you. They are saying Igbo people. This is the word they are using. Installed somebody in Ghana, their king. They are not talking to say some Igbo people.
No, Dr. CM joined
So they
them.
always
He
mention
joined
this
those
thing.
people.
Fulani people did this. Why are we hypocritical about this
See,
thing? They will say
Alabo, I
Fulani
beg,
people.
yeah,
They are
yeah,
not
I
That
saying
talk
some
thing
small.
just
Fulani.
came with
Oga
hypocrisy
Naija, I
today.
beg, 10
That's what Oga
seconds.
CM need to do. Let me
Yes, this
address
is
this.
not fair.
Hold on.
We
10
should speak to
seconds.
what is
Hold on.
happening. Let them condemn what
Okay.
Tinubu
You
is
guys,
doing.
hold on. Everybody, hold on. Thank you, Mr. Alabo, for that wonderful submission. You see, for me on this platform, if you are demonstrating hypocrisy, I'll call you out. I don't care who you are. That's what I do. But the reason why I bring my voice back quickly now is because of Mr. Oduwa. Because I want this to be the last time you will jump or anybody jump on my statement if you are not certain, you are not sure of what I said. Because according to your statement that Mr. Jonathan wanted to, Naija was stopping from talking. Don't ever do that again because you got me very, very mad, Mr. Oduwa. Don't ever. But I have to bring this video in for just for the sake of the listeners. I don't like, because on this platform when I'm talking, I listen to myself. I know I'm not perfect, but I listen to myself. I want you guys to listen to how everything started here and tell me where I stopped Jonathan from not talking. That Yoruba man that normally call us from London, that have 3 wives in London, he called into this show 2-3 weeks ago, right? I asked him, what is your take on the teacher they beheaded in Yoruba land? He said not be terrorists behead and say na Yoruba people that behead them.
Mr. Elvis, that
Yes,
is
sir.
not correct. That is not correct. Oh. That's
What
not
is not
correct.
correct?
The idea or the notion that Yoruba people,
No,
is not
I'm saying
not a correct
no.
analysis.
That's what. But is it not what he said?
And that's what he said, but it was wrong and
And
it's
so
still
I'm
wrong.
repeating his words now.
If
I'm
you only
giving it.
this is Mr. Ivy, let me just say this for now. We can't cover everything. Even your platform, you can't. Nigeria is too messy.
We believe that.
Go to News Central now. Go to
No,
the
let's talk
newspaper
about
now.
what we saw
I'm
now.
not saying what didn't happen. I'm talking about what happened. That similar protests about these children.
Okay, what? No,
she can't analyze. I find it, if not for your platform, I can't be listening to rubbish analysis. Yoruba people are the problem of Nigeria. All those things turn me off as a person, as a Nigerian, and as a Yoruba man. It turns me off. You can't say, okay, today you still presented it on your platform in this your program today in Ebonyi State. If the Minister of Works supporting Tinubu, singing on your mandate, we shall stand. Are they not the one destroying Nigeria too?
Okay. Hold on, Mr. Jonathan. How do you want, for example, now the people that fought very dark, what do you want people to call them? If they don't call them Yoruba people, should we call them Nigerians?
See, right? Mr. Elvis, they are not only Yoruba people. They are criminals. They are thugs.
Una see saying I made a give submission. No, I give a long room for Mr. Jonathan to continue to explain himself. I did not cut him anywhere. Mr. Oduwa jumped from nowhere and saying absolutely deceitful statement here. Continue.
In Ibadan.
No, what do we call them, Mr. Jonathan? Should we call them Nigerians fought very dark man in Oyo State?
Yes, Nigerians fought very dark man in Oyo State. See, the Nigerian Student Association, NANS, I say it.
Unayeram.
Mr. Elvis, you are still wrong. You are still wrong.
Let me wrong. You cannot say I'm wrong in what way? Please tell me,
yes,
Mr. Jonathan.
What you presented now, you are wrong. I said,
okay, the word now. How?
Let me say, this is where you are wrong now. Let me point it out. I said, let me say this for now, quote and unquote, waiting for my time to make my submission.
For now, not for now. Is it not a statement from
No. For now, this is your broadcast now. We have time when you are doing your info.
Mr. Jonathan, I am not addressing you because your argument it will give me long.
Anyway, let me call it.
I'm here to let Mr. Oduwa know before you jump on anything, because according to his statement, all of una day on a year and way talk and just now say now me. Mr. Jonathan wanted to talk. Mr. Naja was stopping from talking. Please, everybody on the panel. Oh, Mr. Jonathan, can I talk? Please. I don't understand this, man. Every one of you that listen to Oduwa, please, did you see anywhere I stopped Jonathan from talking there on the panel? If you people don't want to also embrace biasness, because that's what we do when it's but to us.
Okay, can I say something?
Let me respond to you.
Baba Jonathan, can I say something?
There is wait,
can I say something?
Wait, Mr. Oduwa, just 5 seconds. There is another segment where you and I agree that I should wait. You stopped me. You said that, and I agree with you that I will wait for my submission.
But was that not your statement? Was that not your statement?
Which statement?
That you said Nigerians. Then you now went and mentioned Nigerian Union of.
Didn't I also say, because you only cherry pick? Didn't I also say?
Okay. Now you said you've hit yourself on the leg. Now you said you cherry pick. Were you not cherry picking another person here?
Or no?
Anyway,
not cherry picking other people here.
Everybody have right to his or her own opinion. You can.
Okay, that means everybody. Okay, that means you are saying. You are saying now that the first statement you stated, right?
Yes.
We should delete that. Now the one where you give later, now we should take, right?
Yes, because when I'm talking about Nigerians, and I
See,
have to,
No,
I have to, I
but
have to
according
come.
to you, Mr.
Yes,
Jonathan,
yes,
listen to this part. Hold on.
Mr.
Listen.
Elvis, they are
Oh,
not only Yoruba people. They are criminals. They are thugs in Ibadan.
you said
Najawa, can I ask Mr. Jonathan one question, please?
oh
Yes,
God.
Okay, Mr. Jonathan,
yes.
the people that kidnap those children, are they thugs from the University of Ibadan? Is it the NANS? Because as you are saying now, you are alleging that NANS sponsored that. Allegedly, that is what you are saying.
Nance were the thugs that they use from university, from UI. The thugs from
to
Nance
attack
were the
to
one
attack who? To
To
attack
attack
who?
to
VDM and
attack the
kidnap
protest.
the
Not
children.
only
Yeah,
VDM
hold on,
protest.
Mr. Jonathan,
hold
you are
on,
lying.
hold on,
You are lying.
hold on,
Don't
hold
you
on.
ever say that
You
again.
see
Don't you
now.
ever say I'm
They
lying.
can sue you
Hold
to
on.
court for this thing you are
Let me
saying,
Dump
say
no?
man.
something.
You are dumb.
Hold on.
Don't you
They
ever
can sue
use
you
that
to
word
court
on
by
me
saying
again.
that. That's an
Don't you ever use
organization.
that word on me again. Ever in your
Look,
life.
Nigeria Watch, please,
look,
let's calm things down.
I
Black
can
Panther,
take you
take it
to
easy
court
as
for that
well.
statement
Ever
you
use that
made.
word.
No,
You
Black
You
Black
dumb.
Panther
Panther,
cannot
will
use
take it
apologize
easy.
NAS
You've been
as a
talking for
body.
long here. Black
Black Panther
Panther,
Okay,
will
let
apologize
me
for
say.
that.
Hold
easy.
on.
Hold on,
Hold
Black
on.
Panther.
Hold
Foolish
on.
man.
Black Panther, please hold on. You see what I was saying before?
Foolish man.
Black
Tension is
Panther,
rising now.
You don't even have
hold on.
common sense. Don't you know who you're
Hold
talking to?
Actually
You
lie
don't
in
even
front
have
of
common
us
sense.
here
You say
that
I'm
NAS
wrong.
was the person.
Okay,
NAS
I
was the
I
said
people.
want to
Nance.
mute.
I
NAS is a
said Nance. You
body.
don't see when you come
NAS
to
is a
Okay,
Niger
body.
Black
Watch,
Panther.
you just
Black
ramble.
Panther is
You don't
okay.
make
Mr.
sense.
Jonathan, mute yourself.
Please
I
let me
put you on
mute
the
myself
backstage. You and Black
and
Panther.
forget it.
Please,
Rubbish.
everybody mute yourself, please. Uh,
Thank you, Mr. Najawash.
eh,
Can I say something?
I don't know what you want to say.
Najawash,
Quickly, say
can I?
10 seconds.
Okay,
10
thank
seconds.
you. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. You see the reason I said, because this video you just played, you were the one who asked Jonathan, are we going to call them Nigerians? You will have let him
So,
talk, not
no.
you
Then what
asking
did
him.
he say? What did he say? Mr. Dua, will people tell you to jump
Okay,
on a
are
toilet
we
pit
not
and
going
you
to call
fall
them?
on it?
You ask a
I bet
question, are we
mute
going to call
yourself,
them?
my
Are we
friend.
not going to call them
Mute
Nigerians?
yourself, Mr.
Are we not going to call them Nigerians?
In fact, go and sleep on the backstage. Don't get me mad. You'd have let him talk. Old man as you are, will somebody ask you to jump on the trailer and die, then you die? Look at the angle he's coming from. You'd have let him talk. Biasness everywhere. What rubbish is this? Now I presented a video here and Oga see no hear that one. He dey shout since. They shout since because everybody want to paint good book for everybody here. I told you
See,
guys that we are not going anywhere in Nigeria because we are too biased to have a better Nigeria. We are too biased because when there is truth, we don't want to offend anybody. That's why saying truth is a big problem that we have on this platform. We are too biased to have a better Nigeria. That's just the truth.
okay. Um, Now, just to clear the air, I know what I said. The attack on VDM na Yoruba talks. Is it all Yorubas like Linda said? I disagree with that. That is my viewpoint. That's all.
Dr. CM, they call say na Igbo people they do 419. Which time you don't come to Igbo people install people for Ghana, they cause problem for Ghana. Which time you don't
Dr.
talk say na
CM,
so?
Dr. CM, I want to ask
Dr.
you a
CM, why are you
question.
like this?
No, wait
Let me
now,
ask you a
wait now,
question.
wait. One
So,
after the
so does
other.
it?
One after the other.
Okay,
Oga Alabo,
okay,
abeg.
okay,
Give everybody
okay.
one minute. Dr. CM, talk your
What is
own.
the
Okay, let me take that
what?
from Niger Watch. Niger Watch, please. Did
What
you
was the
agree with that?
question?
No,
Sorry,
no,
what
Can I
was
ask you
the?
a
Dr. CM,
question? Can I
Dr.
ask you a
CM, hold
No,
on.
question?
no, no. Let
Hold
me
on,
start with
let's hear
Alabo.
from
No,
Niger
Oga
Watch.
Alabo, they talk now. If Niger was no talk like this, just continue to
Listen,
the talk. I
Okay,
just
beg.
Dr.
continue,
CM,
just
go ahead.
continue.
1 minute. I have a
What
stopwatch.
what were you asking me? Well, because you said something about Ghana. What were
Yes,
you asking
they
me?
say Igbo people is stop person. Igbo people they do drug for South Africa. Now them they cause this thing. Which time they
Hmm.
not be Igbo people that they use. Fulani people they burn
Me-
house. Not be Fulani
No,
people they use. So if
no,
people are saying
no, no,
Yoruba
no,
people are
no.
not saying something, why
No,
you
no,
want
no,
to
That
no,
what
is
they
no.
do?
what I
Listen, no,
talked
listen,
about earlier.
No,
listen,
now
listen,
1 minute. Abba.
listen. Let me say this. It is not what most people say that matter. But but when people say something, you rate them based on what they say. If somebody say Igbo people they do, what of Tinubu? Is Tinubu Igbo man? He no do drug. So that tells you the level of, you don't not certain things. That's why I tell you. That's the way I argue my own is that I state what I state. So always quote me, not what you understand from what I say. But if you say exactly what I said to another person, it's okay by me. But not to go and use your interpretation to go and translate what I said. Somebody said all these things now, yes. But is it only Buruji Kashamu na Igbo man? Not be drug Hindu. 419 Igbo man. Hush puppy in Igbo man. No be America, the US now. So there are things that when people say, they hear all these things. But the way that's why I always say don't generalize. It dey everywhere. It dey
Dr.
everywhere.
CF,
That is the
Dr. CF,
that ends that.
you've answered that
Okay,
question.
okay.
You've answered the question.
Yes, I've answered that one.
You've answered it. Yes. Let me ask you this question.
Coordinate this thing and
Black Panther, let me hear your own. Thank you.
Can you,
please?
Dr.
Alabo, wait now.
No, Dr. CM, 1 minute, don't finish.
Alabo, we are learning.
Black
Please.
We know they talk again. We know they talk again. Let's just ask
Okay.
questions so that we'll
No,
learn.
Black Panther, no. Black Panther, talk your 1 minute.
People have something to say.
Okay.
A lot of people have something to say.
Look, let me just talk my talk. You go answer the question. Look, see, when a body like National Association of Nigerian Students, when somebody stand here, I am a member, I'm a assistant member of National Association of Nigerian Students, an archive member. If somebody comes here to say a body comprising of generality of Nigerian students is doing that action against VDM, when we saw the substantial fact before us, that's a lie. And I stand for that word. That's a bloody lie. Can an organization, Dr. CM, an organization, NANS, you collect all of them together. You say they are the one that put the action in Ibadan. Can you say that in public? And you say it's a fact? When VDM said it's Ibadan people that attacked him, let's be straightforward here, I beg. Nobody is an authority in learning or in academics or in English.
I've made my own.
Dr. CM.
I've said my own. That's okay.
Okay, thank you. No. Let's follow. I have time for everyone, please.
Let me respond to that,
Yes,
please.
Dr.
Let me respond
Mr.
to that
Jonathan.
because that was
Mr.
my
Jonathan,
comment.
your 1 minute.
Let me respond. Let me
respond.
respond. You see, I'm just kind of almost frustrated to people who just want to talk for the sake of talking. NANS in Nigeria, they are in every institution, every universities in Nigeria. NANS University of Ibadan. Nobody is saying NANS, the whole of NANS in Nigeria. NANS Ibadan, NANS University of Ibadan. I don't know how to continue with this kind of conversation because it is very, as I characterized it earlier, it is very senseless. Some comments from people here is senseless. For someone saying that, for someone using the word on something that is true. I sent a news report.
What is true? Give us a video. What is true there? Stop saying that. What is true?
Not mention specifically to say NANS.
Don't come and bypass any word here. You say on your state. You said NANS, not on your state. You said NANS.
Wait. Mr. Alabo, let me use my time. Please, I beg of you. See, I know what I said. You can say whatever you want to say. I listen also to myself when I'm talking. When I say NANS, yes, NANS University of Ibadan. And I sent a clip to Mr. Elvis to show here. The news anchor, when he started the intro in that news, the news anchor, he said Nigerians. That is journalism. That's just simple. She can't do anything short of that. But the reportage, the proper reportage that follows, the reporter identify it correctly. The specific people that are in charge of the order around that protest.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan.
It is like you listening to the anchor alone, and then you say, she said Nigerians. They said Nigerians. They said you be like go and take a trumpet and be blowing,
your point is noted, sir. Let another person speak. Thank you, sir, for that submission.
Please, Alabo, there's a reaction on the chat.
No,
okay.
Dr. C,
there's a reaction on the chat.
Is that?
Yes, on reaction on 12/29, somebody called God's Grace. He said,
God's grace, yeah.
CM only comes here to defend Obi. The day the day I recommended for VDM for Pride of Britain award that Nigeria should give him award. Where were you? Is
Okay,
VDM Peter Obi?
Dr. CM is clear.
Because you see, because I know some people. There's one they call Johnson Emmanuel. I've missed what he wrote because when we were just talking, the day I recommended VDM, say look, he and Allen Onyema for saving people, they should call them and give them national award. I said it here. Did anybody challenge me? Is that Peter Obi I'm defending?
It's okay. That is clear.
Is that Peter Obi I'm defending? The day VDM did the last protest, I saw him here was saying no to kidnapping. Tinubu must go. I commended it. I said this is the best way to organize democracy protest.
Whatever so is on the comment section, ignore it. We played the video just now. You stay mute. Automatically it looks like a nice stammerer. We just played the video for you just now. Did you say anything about that video?
Which video are you playing? You and Jonathan. And so what?
Did you say something about it? Why are you not
asking me? It was Odua you were asking now. No, it was you versus Odua.
I played that video.
It was you versus Odua. No, Niger Watch. No, excuse me, Niger Watch. No,
please.
Excuse me, Niger Watch. You don't use such words. Listen. It was because of Odua you repeated it. And you and the Odua were just arguing. Okay. How can you say I'm a stammerer? I kept quiet. I kept quiet because it was you versus Odua. What do you
Dr. CM, there's a question for you now. There's a question for you.
What do you say about that video? That's what everybody is asking for.
Now you are asking me because it was Odua. I kept quiet. Told me yes, man, because it was you versus Odua. You see now when I jump in now, you see it. So if I maintain quietness at times, it be like that.
No, Dr. CM, talk. Don't worry, talk.
Before the 1 minute finish, please.
Niger Watch, I least expected you to say this about me.
Respond
to what? Is it only you that gets annoyed? Odua challenge you play this thing. You and Odua were going on and forth. Everyone kept quiet. I kept quiet. To allow you to iron it out. Am I arguing? Did I doubt you? Did I accuse you? I didn't accuse you. It was Odua that accused you. You gave Odua. So you tell Odua. Then why calling me a stammerer? No, it's true. No. This is understand it. It was because of Odua that you repeated that thing. I don't like this. I at least expected you to address me in this manner. How can I say I'm a stammerer? For what?
Augustine, hold on. You were contributing to this whole situation as ignorance, which I understand. You don't know what happened.
Of what?
Hold on now. Let me speak, please. Nobody is a fool.
I will reply. Give me the time. Give me the right of reply.
Yes. You were responding to this whole thing as ignorant, like, oh, I don't know how it happens. I don't know. Okay, you were mentioning Lisa, Linda. And I said, okay, all this blabbing, Lisa, let's remove Lisa out. Augustine, this is how it happens. I played that video. Now you know how Mr. Jonathan said people that attack very dark man, we should call them Nigerians. What is your take on that? Simple.
Before I even come here, I don't listen to that video. And even I listen to the one you played here. Jonathan was saying they are Nigerians. What did Oga CM say? I said they are Yoruba people. Hasn't that answered that question? Hasn't it answered it? Please, the whole world, listen to me. Jonathan said they are Nigerians. Me, during my own time, thank God I spoke after Jonathan. I said the people that did this are Yoruba talks. But I blame Linda for saying all Yorubas. That was where I said, I answered it. That is my own. I'm on record.
My anger with you was because you continue attacking Lisa.
Yes, Lisa, because
some people might not align well. But Mr. Jonathan said the people that attack very dark man Nigerians. That's all I want everybody to understand.
Exactly. But I said they are Yoruba people. That is my own. That's why I said, so already I countered Jonathan. That's why I said, people that did it are Yoruba talks. But what I disagree with Linda was, this generalizing. If you say some, it's okay. Because to me, if I'm to say it, I say some Yoruba. I won't even say all Yoruba, talks. I can't say
I'm not in support of any kind of generalization. But when it comes to things like this, Oga CM, in case you didn't get my own submission, I said if that attack happened in Edo State, I myself, Elvis, I will say Edo people attack very dark man. There's nothing like all this blabby. All of us are blabby now. We should, all of us should. We now need to go to school to compose it and put it properly in a proper professional manner so that it can present and go to people's ear in a professional way. Listen, all this.
That's what they want us to do now.
These are deceitful style of confusing everybody, because on this platform every day nobody don't ever tell me how I go talk to Tinubu. Nobody don't ever advise me here I go talk to Atiku. Nobody don't ever attack me how I go talk to Shomole. Why be say if you reach some ethnic group, everybody will come become a supervisor, what you call them, advisor no woman. Why?
English teacher.
Mr. Elvis, see, Mr. Elvis, again, you are not, it's not correct what you are saying. The way you are characterizing my position, I disagree with it in its all entirety.
I did not characterize it.
And you continue to do it. You are angry, right? You say you are angry with the Dr. CM.
Is it not what you say? We should call them Nigerians.
Wait.
How am I characterizing your position?
You say you are angry. I am also
angry. I know what I'm listening to.
You said it now. You said, is it only angry when it comes to you? Are you the only person? Are you the only one that has the right to be angry?
Who said I'm angry here now? Why are you talking about?
You said the reason why you are angry with Dr. CM. The reason why
you are dragging everybody to your side. I'm asking you questions. You say we should call VDM attackers Nigerians.
We are having a conversation. We're having a conversation. You are trying to put words into my mouth. You think I'm a baby? You said, should you not call them? I said, yes. I said, before I said that, I said, for now, my mindset was that normally I will have my time.
Anyway. Your mindset cannot be your mindset because you've already done a damage. Your first statement was damaging.
Please, I'm not talking to you.
Your mindset is not, your first word was damaging.
Please, I'm not talking to you.
It's a public space. First word was damaging. You cannot say Black Panther now you attack VDM. I'm in Nigeria now.
What is
hold on, Mr. Jonathan, please. When I say hold on, people listen to me, please. I don't give you a long time since they talk this matter. You know, I need to end the show. But I want to say this before I end this show. And this message is directly to Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, I have so much respect for you, but today I'm not happy on how you managed your statements. But I'm going to give advice that you don't necessarily have to take. But for prospective purposes, for our listeners, our spectators, to use on every endeavors they find themselves. My advice is this. When you make mistake, utterances is an utterances. You're already out of your mouth. There's nothing like, I'm not a baby, you force me or whatever. No, there's nothing like that. We all are educated here. It's an utterances that came out from your mouth verbally. So how do you circle that kind of utterances? Is by coming on that same auditorium by saying, that statement was a mistake. This is what I wanted to say. If that statement were put out since like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, I don't believe we'll still be arguing now. But because of pride, Mr. Jonathan have used all the words in the word to cover that particular. If you listen to his last statement just now, he said, am I a baby to put words in my mouth? I did not put words in your mouth. I ask you a question, you say, yes, they are Nigerians. That's what you say. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Don't interject me, please. I did not put words. I asked you question 2-3 times and you answered. And I want to play it again for the last time for you to know I did not put words in your mouth. Listen.
If the Minister of Works supporting Tinubu, singing on your mandate, we shall stand. Are they not the one destroying Nigeria too?
Okay. Hold on, Mr. Jonathan. How do you want, for example, now the people that fought Very Dark Man, what do you want people to call them? If they don't call them Yoruba people, should we call them Nigerians?
You see, Mr. Elvis, they are not only Yoruba people. They are criminals. They are thugs in Ibadan.
No, what do we call them, Mr. Jonathan? Should we call them Nigerians fought Very Dark Man in your state?
Yes, Nigerians fought Very Dark Man in your state.
That word, do you know the way to deal with that kind of word? If I were to be in that shoe, at that point, when my time will give it to me to give my submission, I'll say that word, that was not what I meant. In fact, if you wanted to accuse me, that's even the time to accuse me that no, I didn't listen to what you said. But he can't use that. You know why? Because he repeated it back. If he only answered me by saying yes, that would have been a different case scenario. But he answered by repeating it back. Nigerians attack or fought Very Dark Man in your state. You see, that kind of word, anybody can make mistake, let's assume. In case of next time, nobody to know this like that. Just say, I take that word back. This is my submission. Please hold this. If me, Mr. Niger, was now still holding on to the word that you said you took back, that means I'm looking for trouble. But you refuse to take it back. You've used all the words in the whole world to cover that word. And if you give you 1 minute now to talk now, you will still continue covering that word. No, I don't have respect people like that. To be honest, even though you are my father, you are my mother, if my mother cannot accept, listen, my mother is listening right now. If my mother cannot accept her wrong, I will bang the door on her. If I cannot bang the door on her, if she continue like that, if I don't live with her, I will not pick her call again. I'm telling you, just accept your wrong and say, that was not my statement. Simple.
Mr. Elvis, that is your position. It doesn't make it right. I agree with what you. That's what you said. Give me let me say this last one. Anybody can now say anything.
The argument want to continue again, Mr. Jonathan. Let's just
Please, guys. Now it is me that he addressed. So let me respond to him and let me say my last word. Afterwards, anybody can say anything. I'm out. Mr. Elvis, that is your position. It doesn't make you right. If I'm wrong, I will tell you I'm wrong. All you need to do for anybody, if you want to balance it, let me conclude my statement in 10 seconds. If I go more than 10 seconds, mute me. All you will need to do to balance what you are saying, play my submission, my 8-minute or 10-minute submission. If I did not respond to that, that's all.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate every one of you.
Niger Watch, please, before I go to sleep, before I go to sleep,
I will come to you. Dr. Siem, hold on, please. Give all of us for 1 minute now, I beg Niger Watch.
Instead, let me come. No. Instead, let me come to you. No, don't come to me. Instead, let me come to you.
Dr. Siem, I don't want to take
listen, no, now. I will come to you. Don't worry, I will come to you.
Doctor alone, make it talk now.
Let me talk.
Let me come to you.
Yes, Niger Watch, before I sleep. Because I've met, yes, now.
Fire.
I know.
Fire on, doctor.
Yes,
doctor, fire on.
It's okay. Yeah, thank you. Yes, now. Yes. Yes. So you see, Niger Watch, before I go to sleep, do you still feel with my explanation that I'm a stammerer? Because it's not good.
No, you are not. You don't know. You've answered my question.
Thank you.
You are not.
So for the avoidance of doubt, anywhere, anybody there.
Doctor, you are a very smart man.
Yes, now. Make I sleep now, so that he go sleep, me go sleep well. Both of us go sleep.
Okay, Dr. Siem, thank you. I beg.
You see, when I go say 1 minute and when I go chop into the 1 minute again.
We will not give you 1 minute.
Now?
You have already spoken for the 1 minute. And you have
but leave him now so that you go get your own 1 minute.
Doctor, Black Panther, please allow. Please, you have kept
Mr. Alabo said, like this before. Mr. Alabo,
Dr. CM.
Ogasie, let me come to you. Ogasie, say, I'd rather come to you.
I beg Niger Watch. Dr. CM don't speak. They have spoken their own.
I
Black
don't know.
Panther has
Alabo
spoken.
no there like this
I
before.
never
I don't
spoken, no, I
just
beg. I never spoken.
I'll give you 1 minute.
I
You
get
spoke
1
your
minute where I want talk.
You spoke your minute, please. Chris, speak to us, please. Your 1 minute, please.
Yeah, well,
Let it go around.
for me, see, maybe we not overflog this issue. See, no matter how every person look at Dr. CM, specifically you, no matter how you look at, waiting that lady talk, she was passing a message. At the time, where we go come dey do, see how many times we don't talk, say APC na satanic. Why we not select the good ones come out inside? How many times? Even for my state.
APC no be tribe. APC no be tribe.
Dr.
APC no be ethnic group.
Dr. CM, not talk again. Not talk again.
It's
You
not
don't
a
sleep
good
this night.
example.
Dr. CM,
It's not a good example to cite. APN no be tribe.
It's okay. Even if it's not a good example, the point is this. If we are on head like this, that lady no be professor of communication. We understand the message which they pass. Now be the most. You know how many times here when Niger was go talk, say when he fight for land grabbing for Edo State, some people can't talk. Now he leave everybody for Edo State. Does that mean that everybody in they talk about?
Exactly.
And may we even leave down. Does that mean say I think talk down and include everybody for Edo State? See, Dr. CM, he get one stigma where they give people from Edo State, whether they call Edo women, say that they go Italy. So does that mean say I go count my spouse journal or my children or my
Thank
sister?
you, my brother. Thank you.
And listen, hardly you no go even see where Edo people they defend that thing. Even the Oba not defend them. But we know say no be everybody that they talk about. The problem is the message. Somebody no fit dey online, may they try accommodate everything. But if you look at the antecedent of people, you know exactly what the message this person is trying to pass. There's no need to be politically correct about this. She has passed the message and she has passed it. So shall it be. See all the evil now. Tell me how many times they don't point big men for the Southwest. We don't condemn this thing. None.
Chris, 10 seconds, round up, 10 seconds.
Yeah, everybody is just quiet. The big people are just quiet. That's the question. That's what people are saying.
Okay, thank you.
You know some big voice will go speak against this Tinubu. Now government go scatter. Tinubu government go scatter.
Thank you. It's clear. The message is clear now. Thank you, Chris. Mr. Dumalega, are you there? So that we'll round up a bit.
Yeah, I'm here. Good evening once again.
1 minute, 1 minute, sir, please.
Yeah, good evening once again, Mr. Alabo. Dr. Singh, I don't know you are funny like this. Alabo say, I want 1 minute, let me come. So you say, no, let me. I don't know you are funny. You see, there is something I heard. Before Mr. VDN go to that protest, that morning, he do a video that he had an information that NAS, they want to send talks to go and destroy their protest. Okay, after the video, even NAS president do video, he said, I know they cannot do that. They support what they are going there to do. It's not NAS. It's talks. It's from the people. Those who they're from Ogun, they're from Yoruba people. They are from Oyo State. They are the indigenous of Oyo people that come and destroy the protest. Not NAS that send them.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr.
Alabo, can I have seconds?
No. The Black Panther, let everybody finish first. Mr. Odua.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to talk, but I will talk. There is nobody that have a Yoruba as a passport, that have Benin as a passport. All passport they have is Nigeria. So if person asks me, the people that did this thing, are they Nigerians? And I know they are part and parcel of that place, automatically they are Nigerians. So if the person let me talk on my own, I can give a name. But if he said, ask me first, are these people Nigeria? I need to respond to him because they are Nigerians, and that is it. Thank you, Mr. Labo.
Mr. Odua, we don't pass this place. So to say, if we not even talk, but you can't carry us, they go back.
Leave him. He just hit himself for leg now. Leave him, make it hit himself for leg. Go.
Mr. Paul, I beg. Mr. Paul, your 1 minute, sir. If you are there. Okay, Mr. Paul is not there. So let me do the final 1 minute.
Black Panther don't use the bad
I'm
character
here.
for
I'm
Abeg,
here.
now let me use
Okay,
1
Mr.
minute
Paul.
now.
Okay, just 1 minute, please. We don't have time. Make Naija Watch go rest.
I just want to say it has been an exhausting day. Let's go home and let's go and sleep in peace and be refreshed tomorrow to continue our effort to make Nigeria a better place for all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Paul. No matter anything that is happening here, I want you to understand this panel. Oh. Nobody is fighting here. Nobody is quarreling. It's panelist discussion we are having here. So you are stressing yourself over nothing.
Oga, do we see the fear? Never see this
I
kind
don't
thing before.
understand. They still they take us go back that place.
You
Okay.
never say anything. They put Dr. Fear for picture today. You know what I'm saying? They say they yab and say they stammer. You
I
know
don't
say
know
he
whether
defend himself.
he never witnessed this our panel hot
Oga,
pass like
they
this before.
say
He never
I go
witnessed
come
it.
and meet you there. I'll
Okay,
come and meet
let
you
me
there.
Are they here every time? Even though they come around, are they see everything they go on? Yes.
Yeah, but give me 30 seconds
I
now.
beg my 1 minute, Dr. CM, my 1 minute. Make I talk, we will come back for this discussion, I beg. When we're talking about this thing, I remember when militant they hot, there is this stigma for us. What did they call us? Militant. As far as you say you're from Ijo, people will look you somehow once you come from the creek. So it's something they will mention where you come from. But does it mean everybody in that area are militant? No.
No way.
We are not militant. But that is a name because of the activity going on in that place. And before I proceed, let me just congratulate you, Mr. Jonathan. Your people are doing very well. Congratulations to Canada.
So all this one inside the 1 minute. Now you
Yes,
still
I
they
don't.
talk
They
all
Okay,
use
these
I
the
beg,
things.
exhibit.
let me give 30
Mr.
seconds, I
Jonathan,
beg.
let
Let
me
me give 30
congratulate you
seconds.
and
Alabo,
come
all
back.
these things
I
now
have
Alabo,
inside the
30
1
seconds.
minute.
doctor, let me give
I have 30
30
seconds.
seconds, I
Please,
beg.
please now
30
let me
seconds,
finish my
Alabo.
30 seconds. I will come. I
You
will come
don't
to
do
you.
now, Alabo. We don't see your message. Niger
All the
Watch.
talk,
Niger
we dey
Watch.
talk
Okay,
of football.
Niger Watch. Black
Niger
Panther,
Watch.
10 seconds. And then Niger Watch take
Yeah.
over,
I
please.
beg.
10 seconds.
Niger Watch, do you hear me? I beg,
Yes,
30
yes.
seconds. 30 seconds. You see, Mr. Odua, you just shot yourself on the foot. When a foreigner asks you, who are the people doing that thing? That is when you say that it's a Nigerian. When a Nigerian asks you, you don't talk saying a Nigerian because you don't include yourself and me when I ask you, say we be
All right.
Nigerian. That's a wrong
Okay.
statement.
Okay.
You
This
know say there be
conversation,
Nigeria where they ask that question.
no,
No. Odua, what Black Panther said is correct. But Black Panther said
no,
if he's outside the
you
country,
know,
yes.
the
No,
reason
but
why
the
some
thing is
people
that
will,
only yesterday, a power do what they talk about, say which kind constitution join us together to help with Nigeria.
Because he wants to
Just
support
yesterday.
Jonathan today.
no, because no, he wants to belong today. You know, when people
Yes,
want
he
to
wants to support
belong,
Jonathan.
Just
when
yesterday.
people want to belong, that's how they talk
Wow.
anyhow.
See.
So I
So,
don't listen to any of those
so
voices.
all this God.
Niger
Anyway,
mouth, your mouth hot too.
today
No,
na
he wants
today.
to belong. Just less than
Today
24 hours ago, he said that. Oh, today,
Niger
he
was,
today
says
I
something.
want
Those
you
are
to
the
mark it today. Oh.
people.
If I hear anybody, they say Fulani people
Let
for
me
this
no
move
No, that
Fulani
discussion.
one,
hates men. Now Fulani hates men. We've heard
All right.
never
that
they
one, I
talk
mean,
here
I go
or
talk
terrorist.
for this until this
Let me
one
see.
end though. Forget that one.
Well, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Mr. Dua is known for that. He likes to, sometimes he wants to belong and he just say things anyhow. He likes to say it with all due respect, but that's fine. It's up to him. The beautiful thing about this platform is that if I offend people on this platform, do you know the beautiful thing about it? The people that are listening to us already know if I'm wrong or if I'm right. And they're also the one that have the right to call me out if I'm wrong or if I'm right. Nobody that have been on my platform that can say I've offended them privately. Now, yeah, now you will know whether I offend you or I not offend you. So if you're also on this platform and you want to pass information or pass your submission based on now this group I must join this evening, who go die, make it die. Also, don't forget that people are listening to you. When you are doing that kind of thing, people will not take you serious. Sometimes when you are giving your submissions, people that wanted to go make pandemic before go make pandemic, when before they make a call, they not say your 8 minutes don't finish, when you get out from there. Everybody are building their names here. So if your own is to just talk rubbish, not listening to yourself, but it's up to you. You know, that's all. As for me, I don't hold grudges for anybody on this platform. Even the people that have left in the past, I don't hold grudges against nobody. The only thing is that as the time moves on, I forget you. I cannot even remember your name again. And the way I forget you, the way my audience forgets you. That's why you see on the comment section, you can follow my audience. You see my audience don't mention people's name that have left based on satanism. They don't mention, they won't mention your name. They say you were so special to the extent that they know that the way this guy left was unfair. Now they will mention your name. Say you displaying hypocrisy on your submission all the time. You think say Nigeria was now you want pepper. No, not be me. I too big part that my skin too thick for that. The people listening to you are the one that will handle you. So I was reading comment section, listening, reading people's comment. I was just smiling. So as for Mr. Odua, you are elderly man. If I were you act as such. Don't just jump on left and right like a chameleon. I don't think it's good for you. Sometimes when you know you don't have something to say, it's even better, because I see some people, Oga Phyllis joined this broadcast today. He only talked for 2 minutes. He said, I don't have much to say. I respect people like that, because instead of saying things for the saying sake, then you start saying rubbish. And as for Mr. Jonathan, you are my brother. Today is just your day for you to still collect woto. That's how it is. Everybody they collect for this platform. My lovely sister Madarita, she collect a couple of days ago here. Augustine still stylishly collect just now woto. So that's how it is. Yes, now everybody they collect for here. Do what still collect.
Your own day see they come.
If una attack me, I go come off for screen. I'll come off for screen. If I don't disagree, wait till I talk, not go penetrate me. That's not a problem. So everybody know.
They run sometimes.
I guess so. If I don't talk, but I'll take off. Don't concern me. So everybody.
That Dr. TMO enter where.
Nobody is above anything here. Anybody can be addressed. But above all, I want everybody to understand, please. We are divided. And it's a very wrong thing. Can you imagine 6 hours today within a defend ethnicism? To me, is a shame to all of us, including myself, who talk on it, you that pretentiously talk on it, you that is listening that don't want to talk on it, all of us. Because normally, this shouldn't be any discussion at all. Because whatever that is happening right now in Nigeria, this tribal thing were deliberately created and is affecting you and I already. We cannot continue like this. We have to focus on the main thing that is affecting you and I, not defending my tribe and all that. I really do hope that Mr. Jonathan, you will take your mind off that, because you are too talented, you are too educated to put yourself in this position. Immediately that your talk go this area, you don't already unmute as correcting people. If I were you, I don't think you need it. Let's be honest, because this is one of the rampant things that is happening in Nigeria. It's very, very rampant. You don't need to. Because I noticed back to back now, you just unmute yourself. You want to correct people. No, don't say general. Don't say this. Don't say that. You don't have to. You don't have to. You just drag yourself in the mud. because the people who created it before you were born, before I was born, me myself, I was born and all that, they have destroyed the country. For you to not be defending it, there's no need. You already know me myself. I will not allow anybody to attack any ethnic group. Your challenge is they shouldn't generalize. I don't believe anybody that say Edo people is generalized. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I just believe, the example my brother gave just now, God Chris, was a good example. I said, okay, Edo people did not appreciate what I did for them in land grabbing. Does it actually mean I was fighting for everybody in the whole Edo state for land grabbing? Or every Edo light? How many will even be? Maybe 6 million. 6 million. So does it mean that say now everybody I was fighting for? That was a good example. There are some things we just overlook. As long as that person is not directly attacking your ethnic group, when it comes to directly, say Yoruba people are evil, Edo people are evil, you cannot say no. Please, you can still correct. You can correct them on that. I'm only giving my advice. So you don't have to take. Nobody have to take it. Me myself now every day I learn from for here. I learn from every one of you here. Every one of you. No, even go reach the Mr. Oduwa here. All of them, they say many times why I want to talk some things here. I don't know how I want to talk and say, I will say my other brother there now, Mr. Oduwa. Now he go help me talk this matter. You people can testify to it. He go help me interpret and well. He go help me put on well. So nobody is perfect. Everybody needs each other. The only difference between me and every one of you listening to me today is that I'm privileged to own the platform. For me, I don't also see it like I owned it. I'm privileged to sublet the platform. Yes. As you see, as me get this button, so what I feel remove anybody from panel now. See how they remove all of them for panel. Not say how they remove them for panel. Now, so the people will get this panel themselves still get button. See they get button as well. With me myself go see they say, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Okay, sir, I will do it like this, sir. That's it. So that's why you see I don't use the platform to oppress anybody. I don't use it up. I just do my part. Everybody yell, shout, do everything. Even Black Panther, I don't attack Black Panther from beginning since. So that's how it is. But we are here every day. So please, let's continue to speak truth to power. Let's focus on the primary goal. Let's focus on the enemies that is impoverishing us deliberately. And these people are the government, the politicians, our leaders. Not you and I. No matter the argument when you and I go get on air today, or when you and Ogasi go get on air today, we never change anything for Nigeria. The people that is affecting us is what we need to pay attention to. So I deliberately have to stay this late. It's after 1 here now in Lagos. But sometimes when I end a show like this and it's not properly ironed, it's not a good thing. I appreciate every one of you, my people, and God bless you. Thank you very much, Black Panther, Oga Chris, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Thank you, Abdul Malik. Thank you, our Dream Nation. Thank you, my big brother, Mr. Dua. Thank you, Stay Humble, Madarita, Oga Iben. Many of them, when I come here today, not be small, it's just like I was not changing from backstage. Okay, Oga Iben is still on the backstage since, but at least you already gave lots of your submissions anyway. So I appreciate every one of you. Oga CM, you don't give me cough. Where Mr. Alabo say, hold on, let me come to you. Oga CM said, no, I'd rather come to you. That word with this man use.
na tactics where they take Kume.
Bro,
I say, don't worry, I come to
You
you.
know, so Ogasiem na politician.
Like that,
if,
for where
No,
Oga
I know
Alabo,
I know. See,
for
man,
where
man, stop.
Oga Abdul
I know
Malik don't
politics.
laugh.
Not if.
God, he say I rather come to you.
Eh, no. But
I never
you
hear
see
that
now,
one before.
you know.
Make I
Okay, you
close a
don't hear.
bit.
You don't hear am today. Go mark am
Ah,
for your
God.
calendar, your diary.
He say, I rather,
So
he
yeah.
say, Alabo, you wait. Let me come to you.
Yeah, nah. I
You
know
see,
when my talk. You know, Alabo know when
I
my
don't
talk.
know.
So
This platform, what it's doing for all of us, you don't know. Is a huge therapy for every one of us. It's a huge one. No matter how the yearly and everything. For me, once I don't yell, I don't pass the, I don't dey sleep with them. If I come tomorrow, I'm a brand new man.
even to be
So
honest with you, I don't no matter what somebody
now
talk to
Sunday,
me, panelists here, it don't end. I just argue
yes,
and
so
tomorrow we just continue where we know I don't bet
it's a
no
bit
for what because of
stupidity of
Nigerian
me.
issue. Because of
Exactly.
Nigerian issue, now I go can't take the keep
And you can't go
personal
sleep with them.
malice.
You can't go
No,
sleep with
no,
them.
no.
No, nah, go
I know they
for
do.
Dr.
it.
CM,
Yes.
Dr. CM, you see as you
Yeah.
report today, it suit me
Yeah.
well. I beg give you photo.
I know. No, na plan na you and Chris. You know, say Chris. Hey, say before I know
But I
Chris go
don't know,
don't
say,
summarize.
I said
Now
Nigeria
you
don't
and
hit am
Chris.
today, make him
Dr.
talk.
CM,
Now because of
whether una
Chris,
don't tire, me never tire for you. Any day we
na,
broadcast again, they come
na,
for you.
but I don't know, say, if not because of the way I take the corner why I passed Dr. CM, if a lot of this man
If
for
I
not
not
talk.
talk, oh, if I not talk, if I not
no,
talk.
I make
no.
him pass
Besides,
that corner, come out.
now
All
what?
right.
Now what?
All right.
Now
Anyway,
what
let's
for?
continue tomorrow. Una do well. Mother of all of it, diaspora, my lovely mother, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my brother Abu Azi. God bless you. My brother, don't they talk since make we go sleep. Make we go sleep. We are going now. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you, Mother Peggy Body. I appreciate you, Mother Eugenia, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Michael Organ Amaro, Mother Stella Macevedo, Joshua. Thank you, Madam Emily. Thank you very much. God bless you, all my people. I appreciate every one of you right there. Eva Line, thank you so much. And every one of you that's chatted the platform, Ijedima, Michael Ganamaro, and Madam Eugenia once again. Guys, let's continue again later on 7 p.m. Nigerian time. Now we draw the curtain. Good night and bye.
Long live everybody. Long live.
Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ebi. Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ebi. Ebi gba mẹ̀kúnnù nígboro, ẹ tún pa wá. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ó bá ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Ẹ fẹ́ fi pa wá, ẹ tún pa wá dànù. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Àmánéjì nínú ẹbí Boko Haram tún pa wá. Àwọn bandit, àwọn lákàrà wa. Ẹ ò rí kan ṣe sí, ẹ wá sọ pé ìṣèjọba. Master of strategy, kílẹ̀ strategize. Díẹ̀díẹ̀, wọ́n ti lọ rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì mi. Facebook àkáǹtì mi.